Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a surprise stream this morning. And you made it. Today, we will be checking out EVE Online in addition to our first hashtag ad sponsored segment of the year. It's good to see you today. Chat, today's a hashtag ad. Hashtag ad today. After we do some EVE Online, we're going to talk about some stuff. And then after the hashtag ad, we're also going to be doing some more EVE Online. So stick around. And I promise you, if you're an EVE enjoyer, you're going to want to watch the hashtag ad or at least come back at the end because we're going to be doing some giveaways. To honor our EVE enjoyer people showing up our first hashtag ad. Let's check it out. So we're going to talk about the hashtag ad a little bit later. Right now, we're going to be doing other things. Yeah, it is Spacecraft. We're going to be looking at the Spacecraft game today. We're going to talk primarily about it in about like half an hour. That's like when our segment starts, you know what I'm saying? So welcome in, chat. It's good to see you. Good to see Apollo. Welcome in. Good to see you, Lions, Blade, Arbiter. How we doing, Space? How we doing, Johan? Good to see you. CJ Will. Welcome. Hobby Pin, welcome. It's good to see you. Rob FM. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about the game yet, but I'll tell you, Rob, because I have to wait to do all of my stuff until the actual hashtag ad segment, right? But I will tell you that I don't take sponsorships lightly. And I like to showcase games that look interesting and fun. You know that we've showcased other space games in the past, like Dual Universe. I looked up Dual Universe, basically as the game became a, player-owned system, and we showcased that game for like a week. That was not sponsored. I just did it because I thought the game was interesting. And I thought the community, the player-owned moddables was really, really cool. So now we're going to be checking out today. We will be looking at Spacecraft later today in about half an hour. But first, we're going to talk about and we're going to showcase some EVE Online stuff. So, gonna be good. You get some stuff. We did. DC, Washington, DC, we got about 4 to 5 inches where we are. My brother, who's out west about an hour, got maybe 2 to 3 inches. And then everything else looks like the coast got hit more than anything. So we got some more snow. We're a little bit annoyed by it because we just melted everything. The snow just melted. So now we have more. So it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. So it made me very happy. So yes. So, I have a nose ring. Yeah. I have one. It's just invisible. It's much like the void water, so it's going to be fantastic. You got a ton? I bet you did. Yeah. Nice, Apollo. Nice. Hey, that's where it starts, my friend. That's where it's nice. Crystal, you always bring a cheap ship the first time you do faction warfare for that exact reason. So, it's just amazing. That's it, right, Mace? Goodness gracious. You guys are going to get a foot plus solid. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hack attack chat. Welcome in. It's good to see you. EVE Online today, and then a hashtag ad. We're going to be looking at Spacecraft, and then more EVE Online right after that. We got a big day today. No, we have lenses. I need lenses to see. Why would you wear glasses without lenses? It's ridiculous. You have to be able to see with your glasses, you know? So, all right, let me get some production going here, and then we'll start our stream. Oh, the air's so dry. What the heck? Let me just chat. We hit 45,000 on YouTube the other day. Thanks for that. 45K on YouTube, really sick. 15K on Patreon and 17K on Twitch. So we keep growing. We keep on going, and we're gonna do this. Every time we talk about our milestones, I'm not talking about this as a way to go, hey, look at me. I'm talking about this to show y'all we're now at like a next level as we approach 50K. Very, very awesome, because now we're gonna start getting some free stuff and free gear to give to y'all. We're going to talk about this later on stream after our hashtag ad segment, but we are now a Corsair affiliate. So you can use code Loru on the Corsair website and Elgato's products, and most products you'll get a nice little like discount. This is huge. This is great. We're going to make a command and do all this other stuff. I'm really excited about it. That's one of the things I got when we did our review of this awesome keyboard that I'm literally using right now. It's now my workhorse keyboard. It's awesome. So thank you, doing. So we are trying to do this. We're trying to keep on increasing to give y'all more stuff. And it's going well so far. It's going very, very well. So thank you for 45K. Thanks for 15K on Patreon. 17K on Twitch. Huge. So brought your Stream Deck last week. Yeah, the Stream Deck. Welcome to the future. Because once you get your Stream Deck, you have access to your virtual keyboard as well. This is, your virtual Stream Deck. So this is a button. You don't see it because I use the Corsair Galleon to toggle on my virtual Stream Deck. And I'm literally tracking my CPU and RAM because we've been doing a lot of, through the Stream Deck, we've been doing a lot of upgrading on my side, on the production. Y'all can't see a lot of it because it's behind the scenes, but you'll notice my hair light is extra blue. Stuff like that. So it's just all things are great. All things are moving forward. We're going to keep working and keep it going. Orion 070, it's good to see you. So chat, this awesome stuff. Thanks again. We did also recently restart our videos. You know that our video 10 tips was 2 weeks ago. And then we took a bit of a break. My brother's doing well. We took a break because we were helping my brother and his family. We talked about this, that my little brother broke his ankle on the ice, that we got hit on the East Coast. And he has 4 kids under 4. So we were going over there helping him out. We helped him out a couple times. I took him to a doctor appointment, and thanks for your patience. Because when I say family first, I mean it. You know, what the hell's family for? If my brother breaks his ankle, his wife is, zone defensing 4 children, and I'm here to help. I'm gonna go help. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's for. So thank you for your patience. He's doing better. He's on pain meds, so keep praying for him because he's got plates and screws in his ankle, but he's now he has a path now to healing. So videos have resumed. Thank you for that. We were not consistent for 2 weeks. This 2-week period is actually the first time we did not make videos in let me open this up. It's actually the first time we did not make videos in, my stupid thing isn't working. There it goes. In 2 years. This is the first time in 2 years we did not have consistent content. I'm actually proud it was that long of a streak. I've been very disciplined. I've been really trying, really showing up. Let's keep it going, shall we? Let's get back to the action. So very good. Nomad's Tale, Bifrost videos doing about as well as I thought a Bifrost video would do. Check it out if you like a fun Command Destroyer. And of course, our roadmap stuff. We got another video coming out for y'all today over on the YouTube. Very excited about it. We are now a part of, if you're in this community chat, you are now a part of the biggest space MMO enjoyer brand in the EVE Online directory. It's pretty awesome. So we're going to keep on growing and keep on checking it out. So, how about to turn in 101 Angel Insurgency data sequences? Do it, my friend. Get it done. Cranked them out solid. We are doing it. We're trying our best. So, having a great time with it. It's just one of those things that if you're consistent with anything, I don't care if you're a content creator or not, it'll work. So yeah, Hobby, make sure you use my thing. If you're clicking on today's hashtag ad, make sure you use my codes. I don't get anything for it, but it helps us to get more stuff. So how today's going to work, we're going to talk about the game in just a moment. We're going to be doing a hashtag ad today. We're going to keep most of the talkings to the actual hashtag ad. If you use my code, my link, I don't get anything, but it shows them that you like went through me. And if we want more stuff through this service, that's how to get this done. If we want more ways, if we want more game codes, more swag to give to y'all, you guys know I don't keep the swag. I don't keep the extra stuff that the devs give me. Like we're trying to do this to get y'all more stuff. I don't need another mouse pad. You know what I mean? Like, come on. So I'm gonna get more stuff to give it to y'all. So if you're gonna wish list the hashtag ad today, use my link. And thanks for that. Thanks very much, because then it gets more and more stuff. So yeah, thanks, Hobby. Thanks, Inverse. Yeah. Content has to be good, and yours is. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that, Dan Bain. Amazing stuff. So, chat, we are continuing to work through our giveaways from the subathon as well. I'm pleased to say, I'm down to the, thanks to use my code, I'm down to the last 30. Yes. One contract away. A full, so after stream today, I'm going to be doing that. We have our last 30 to do. You guys saw I was at a coffee shop grinding it out, absolutely doing it. Over the weekend was fulfilling some giveaways, so we definitely have more going up. We're almost done, and I'm very pleased with this. So if you're waiting on giveaways from last week's stream and or from the subathon, thank you. It's taken us about a month to give everything away, and this is how long it took us last time. I actually spooled up more characters and got contracting to 5. I LSI'd into another account to be able to do this. So, got to do it. So, thank you, Rob. That's right. So, yeah, I mean, hey, I told you, chat, we actually fulfill the giveaways that we say. So, the Abyssal Gila scares me. I mean, that's how it is. You're welcome, Rob. Of course. What's next, Void Mike? I mean, who knows, man? After they've invented the Void Cup technology, who can say? What's next? And you know, chat, it's a good morning. It's Monday. It's a surprise stream. We're not normally live on Mondays. We'll see if we can keep getting more of these. So why don't we see if we can give some goodies away to the people? What I'm going to do, let's make a nice surprise stream giveaway pack. Let's do a nice little giveaway pack here. Let's get a nice station container. Okay, let's name this. Let's assemble this container. Let's assemble this. All right, and we're gonna do give surprise. Okay, and let's what should we put in our surprise give container? Let's go through our giveaway stuff here and see. Let's give them a couple Megatron BPCs. This is a surprise stream. I want to honor the people that are here. We always do what we say we're gonna do. We'll put a nice Bobby Rogie blueprint in there. Nice. We've got some faction and capital BPCs in there. Nice. Very good. Let's put it. This is expired. Sad. I guess I should have sold that before it expired. Let's give a couple Abyssals, you know, just why not? I don't know why there's just randomly Tech 2 railguns in there. Not bad. A couple Abyssal rolled thingies. Okay, let's, what about Brutix, Anosis? Says, my shuttle. They've not named this correctly, y'all. You guys know that my name is not Gorumirth. This should be Loru's shuttle. They misspelled my name. Catch coming in tier 1 for
82 months.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some 07s for the OG for Catch? It's good to say. Wow, Catch 078 87 months. Catch, God bless you, and the fam, thank you so much. This you, 87. Catch, you've been here from the beginning. You were watching when I had 10 viewers, and now we have a lot more than that. So thank you. It's pretty amazing. Catch, it's great to see you. Thank you for that. In honor of Catch, I'll give some Skybreakers. I'll give a nice Retriever. It's already 370 mil. Let's give a nice Atron skin. That's an Ashimu skin. I have another Ashimu skin. I have an Astero skin. We're gonna. This is our like day off, and we're here doing this live. Ooh, a cheetah skin. We were looking at the cheetah on our Reset a Nomad's Tail. Epithal Mayabu. Yes, Epithal 200. We're at 600 million on this box. Let's make it here so y'all can see 600 million-esque on this box. Back in the Pop-Tart era. Oh my God, the Pop-Tart era. Chat, y'all don't know, back in the day, we did some things. Hecka checka coming in. Tier
1 out of your mind for 7 months.
which started a hype train. Let's get this hype train going, ladies and gentlemen. That's in addition to all the stuff.
100 biddies coming.
And tell you what, chat, we're just going to easy peasy. We're going to work on making this a 1 billion-isk crate. We're going to, Kiki Mora Kybernaut Clade skin. Boom. Boom. This is now a 1.1 billion-isk box. That's right, 1.1 billion-isk are going to be given to the people, and we're going to do a hype train right now. Let me set up the production, and then we will do this and have a great time with it. If you're just joining us, today is EVE Online, then we're doing a hashtag ad, then we are going back to, you guessed it, EVE Online. I don't know, it's, come on guys, what else was a surprise Monday stream gonna be about? It was clearly going to be about EVE Online. That's right, baby. So we got a hype train coming in. Hecateka already gifting more 5 subs to the community. Look, good to see Hecateka dropping it down already. Level 3. Yowzer, incredible. Let's do this right now. For every level of hype train we're gonna be giving y'all 100 million ISK. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I give it to y'all, and we're already at level 3. That means 300 MISK shall be given. That's in addition to this box full of goodies. 1.1 billion ISK is the raw value, but you know it's more because of all of the blueprints and all the other stuff in here. So let's get this stuff out. Let's do a surprise box. Surprise box. Stop this right now. 1 bill plus. I don't know why it's my entire computer just froze for a moment. Thank you, computer. I am computer. I'm putting on a show right now.
Oh, sorry, Loru. It won't happen again.
You're damn right it won't. I have to do things today. We have the people demand fun and entertainment on this Monday. Okay, level 3, chat. This is perfect way to kill time before our hashtag ad is great because y'all get some goodies. We're gonna have a good time. Check my wallet. It surprises me every time. I shouldn't be surprised, but it's just amazing that the people keep on doing what it is they are doing. Another 1.7 billion plus another 100 million. What the heck? You know, I shouldn't be surprised, but I am surprised because y'all just keep dropping it down. Billions of ISK for the community. Look at this. A Loru Monday stream, Mr. McFlex. That's right. Hype train first, and then we're going to do a hashtag ad. Going to be a great time. Here we go, chat. So already, if you're new, how our hype trains work is for every level, we're going to be doing 100 million ISK plus some goodies. Okay, plus some goodies. Right now, we already got a surprise box full of BPCs and skins and everything for 1 billion plus ISK. The community has given me 1.8 billion ISK to give to y'all. The higher this goes, the more y'all get capital ships, dreadnoughts on the table, ladies and gentlemen. But if you're new, sit back, relax, do nothing. The giveaway will be free to enter in. It always has been, always will be. Come on down, still hoping for a pacifier. Tell you what. I think we have room. Guys, do I have? I don't know. I think I have enough to give away. I think I can give away one. Chad, tell you what. You hit level 5, I'll give away 2 pacifiers. That's a billion ISK. At level 5, you hit level 5, I'll give away 2 pacifiers. That's a billion ISK. This is a terrible 5. It's the worst 5 I've ever drawn. There we go. 2 pacifiers at level 5, baby. There it is. If you got Twitch Primes, they count. If you got bits, they count. If you don't know, I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. Buy Plex using my code
Loru, baby.
Then I take the Plex, buy ISK, use the ISK to buy all this other stuff for y'all to make sure that we give the best daggum giveaways. We want y'all to have the most Omega, the most ISK, the most enjoyment and EVE Online possible. And boy, are you enjoying it? Okay, so that's the worst 5 I've ever seen. It is the worst. I was like squiggles, you know? It's like level, you know, you don't know what that is. You have no idea. Hype train already, that's right, Zinich. And if you hit level 5, we'll give away 2 pacifiers. Check for Twitch Primes. And look, I know you YouTube frogs. I know you like your YouTubes. You enjoy your red platform. I know you do. I want you to know we always multi-stream so that you can pick which platform you want to be on. We're not on Kick today because of the hashtag ad. We're just on YouTube and Twitch. And this is it. The 2 is worse. The 2 is a Z, and I will not be stopped. So if you're over on the YouTube, check Twitch. Just come on down to Twitch, see if you got a Twitch Prime, and then go back on down. Syntax, it's here.
Your Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Yeah, answered the call. Syntax, well done. Only 2 subs remain. Fedika. Ooh, is it a Dune reference? I love that.
Coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well
done. 2 Twitch Primes remain to get us there. You're giving the pacifier away. We'll see it.
Irish.
Gifting 5 subs to the community. Look at that. There it is. To 5 gifted subs. Level 3 has been completed. Excellent job, Viridy. It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome in. Level 4, we're almost there. That means 400 million-esque. 400 million-esque. That is a Dune reference. Yes, from before it was cool. Heck yeah. I read the first Dune book. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Read the second Dune book. Was weirded out. I will not read more. It gets weird real fast in the Dune verse, you know what I'm saying? So, craziness. I'm not verified on Twitch. Can't chat there. Okay, gotcha. All good. Gotcha. And hey, do what you want. At the end of the day, that's exactly why we multi-stream, so you can choose your viewing experience. Your 4th is the bestest, yeah. And the 3rd is even weirder. Oh, I know. I might have Googled things, and I don't. I'm glad I didn't read it, because I'm like, man, I don't have time for this amount of stress in my life. 2 subs, 4 minutes, 2 Twitch Primes, or 700 biddies. If y'all get us there, we will be giving away 2 pacifiers, a fantastic ship. This is another billion-esque. The pacifier is the best exploration ship in the game for its class. It is. And it's not just about, we took it into the abyss. It's just too expensive to go into the abyss, obviously. But you can do it. It was one of those. It actually is very powerful in the abyss. There it is. Hekateka gifting a sub to the community, and Holy Angel 300 biddies. Getting us to level 5 means 2 pacifiers. Look at this. In chat, wow. That means double the passy. Coming in, double the passy, 2x. Let's make sure we stay nice and organized here. 2x pacifiers. Now, you've entered into a zone. The capital ship zone. That's right. If you hit level 10, that was an old... a lot of Zoomers have no idea what I was just referencing. But you do, don't you? You understand. Don't you, ladies and gentlemen? If you get to level 10... No, a Marshal's even bigger, dude. You need higher levels for that. You get me to level 10, it's time for a Pahonix. Time for capital ships. Everybody, Samurai coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And you followed, and then you immediately Twitch primed.
God bless you. Yeah.
Twilight Zone was the jam back in the day. That is right. So I love the one where it's what's the name of the show where the guy from Star Trek is like no, wrong, incorrect. You have been stopped. It's just like there's a supercut of him saying no like all of the time. So I used to love The Outer Limits. Yes. Was that what it was called? The Outer Limits? So, no, it wasn't. Shatner was in Star Trek and Twilight Zone, but there was another guy that did a different one. I mean, that's on me, actually. I said the guy from Star Trek that narrated the show, and you would guess it was Shatner. Was it Jonathan Frakes? I think so. Amazing stuff. Yeah, I have to go look up what the name of the show is. It's been a long time, so...
You're traveling through another dimension. A dimension not only in sight and sound, but of mind. A journey into a wondrous land where boundaries are that of imagination. That's a signpost up ahead. Your next stop. The Loru Zone.
I might get DMCA'd for singing their theme song. The X-Files intro. So I grew up with X-Files, bro. That was the right thing. Frakes, okay, gotcha. So many memories, yes. The X-Files, Mulder was right. Not the new X-Files, but the older X-Files. He ends the series with, you don't understand, the government is going to make the wiretaps so attractive and so comfortable that everybody's going to have one. I don't know what he was talking about, but hey, Google, order me food for later, please. Oh, interesting. We'll talk about that later. So, Beholden coming and getting 5 subs to the community. Look at that, baby. Level 5 completed. MZ dropping some biddies. Yeah. All the lulls coming in. Excellent stuff. 5 subs showing up. That means, we have to update the chat. We have to update this. Level 6. We have to tell me if I forget things, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so just to be clear, how we're going to do this. We have a surprise box for our surprise stream. 1 billion plus with let's look at what's in the box, because we have some people that are just joining our chat. I know the production is everywhere, but you're going to read past that, aren't you? Aren't you? This is what's in the box right now. What's in the box? It's 1+ billion-isk. We got a Kiki skin worth 500 million. We got an Epithal skin worth 200 million. We got a Brutix and Osis Skybreakers for 200 million. We got Bobby Rogi BPCs. We've got researched battleships. We've even got a Rorqual blueprint in there that is research delicious. Fantastic. That's this box. We get another 1.8 billion-isk from the community. Just straight doing it, handing me stuff to give to y'all, and I will, and we do. 2 pacifiers for hitting level 5. That's another billion-esque. And if you hit level 10, we're going to give away a Phoenix. Capital ships, if it's not clear. Every single time you see me live, you have the chance to win generational Eve wealth. Imagine missing the stream. Fantastic.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. At the end of this timer, we will be doing the giveaways. PBCs are blueprints. Blueprint copies. Yeah. So add Abyssal Rolled or Strip Miner, Abyssal Rolled Offer Smarbot. I tell you, that's a lot of... Are you telling me that's what this is? Yo, another 700 million is from Oracle of Balance. Pac-Man, double it. Oracle, you got my DM. I actually missed this the other day. Oracle of Balance sent me a big one, and I didn't even see it. So coming in, ladies and gentlemen, he can't keep getting away with this. Fadaika coming and getting 5 subs to the community, and then Allburn dropping 25 subs for the community. 25.
25, good.
Ulfburn 07 to you. Even on a surprise day, he shows up. I'm going to have to say, Ulfburn, the game is now, see when I can stream and you don't give subs. Because you just keep showing up, and it's just impressive. Level 9, chat. Ulfburn, God bless you and the fam. Thank you for being here. I hope you're warm with the blizzard coming in. We also had Fadaika giving 5 subs. Thank you for that. And Eris Online.
Twitch Primes. Out of your mind.
Every single Twitch Prime counts. Every single one. So thank you for that. It's a big deal. Guys, let's get some 07s for the 25 bomb from Ulfburn coming in. Amazing stuff. Well done. Ulfburn dropping bombs. He got you there, chat. You're very close. Very close. 12 Twitch Primes or 6K biddies will help us hit level 10, and it'll be a good job. How to explain? I need to know what the heck was the original message. How to what? I missed it. How to enter the giveaway? It's very easy. Are you ready? Wait for this timer to go to 0, and then more instructions will follow. It's all free. It always has been. It always will be. You'll be able to win billions of ISK, potentially, if you just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. That's it. Just wait for now. That's it. You don't got to do anything. Pause. Freedom coming in, completing the level 10 hype train. 12 subs for the community. Wowzer and MZ with the biddies on screen. Let's go. Level 10. We just started stream. We've been live for 30 minutes. Wow. Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother.
You need be careful, brother. They're fattening us up. No, brother. God, that's such a good meme. Such a good meme. Chat, that means it's a Phoenix is on the docket. Thanks to Freedom, Ulfburn, the Twitch primers. Excellent stuff coming in. Level 10. Wowzer. Already level 10. Very exciting stuff. Let's see if we can keep giving y'all stuff and see what else we can get. A billion-esque for heading level 10. What else can we give to the people? Revelation Navy. 4 to 5 plus billion-esque. Trent, you get me to level 12. This is a bigger capital ship than the last one. This is more money, bigger stuff coming in. Level 12 is a Rev Navy Chat, this is a huge ship. It's one of the best looking ships in the entire game. And this is also one of the better ships in the entire game. Rev Navy is the go-to PvP ship for a long time. Has been. It's just fantastic. It's got that sheen on it. That's right. Level 12, it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a fantastic time. We're going to do this, chat. The Crab King 2. Yes, when we do more nullsec content, I have a plan for this year, chat, to try to get into similar to what we did with Ursa, where we went into a wormhole and we made content there. My plan is to feature like regions. And I was going to actually do low sec first until I saw the director's letter from EVE Online and the fact that CCP Okami and team are updating nullsec faction warfare. So we're going to hold off to make guides until the military campaigns and all that stuff comes out. Because, you know, so you didn't finish adding the community donations. You're right. Thank you. I think it was 700 million. Look, just call it another billion. I don't want to do math. So let's just call it 2. I'm making it 3 billion-esque. I'm adding another bunch myself. We got a contract for 700 million. I'm like doubling that. You know what I'm saying? Make it another 4. Tell you what, it's now 4 billion-esque from the community. Boom. Make it bigger. I've altered the deal.
You'll pray. I alter it for.
That's right, baby. 4 Biskies coming in. Jay Pachi coming in.
To your wand. Out of your mind. Well done. Good to see
a brand new sub. Good to have you. There it is. The best time to plant the tree is 20 years ago. Second best time is today, chat. Ooh. So level 10 hype train, fantastic. We need 17 subs to get us to level 11. And then level 12 will get us a Rev Navy. But I'll tell you what, it's a surprise stream today, right? It's a surprise stream. How about we give another Phoenix if you hit level 11? What do you think? What do you think, champ? Black coffee, baby. Why not both, Zoo Black? Why not both? That's what I say. Tell you what, champ. You hit level 11, I'll give another Phoenix away. How about that? Because today's a surprise. I want to honor the people that showed up on our off day. That's how we're going to do it. Logomorph coming in.
And 100 biddies. Yeah.
12 Billy soon. Dreamless coming in. Tier
your wand. Out of your mind for 3 months. Good to see.
Give me 10 trillion-esque. Thank you. Have a nice day. We gave trillions away on our subathon the other time. Not right now. Maybe right now if y'all get the hype train high enough.
Dallas partner Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Yeah, huge coming in for the all-time record. If I break my record today, we will continue giving away years of Omega. I've told you, chat, that we will take a percentage of the hype train winnings and give it to the people. When we do that, when they're lower tiers like this, I can only really give away capital ships. My man Vaholden says,
give me another Phoenix.
20 subs for the community. Look at that big stuff coming in, Beholden. God bless you. Huge W from Beholden. 20 gifted, chat. Let's get some 07s for the bomb from Beholden. My goodness. Get some 07s for that. I'm going to add another. I'm altering the deal, chat. 2 Phoenixes. 2 Phoenixes. We're hitting level 11. Level 12 will still get you a Rev Navy, and Beholden actually got you a little bit of the way there. Mad Mookie coming and gifting 5 subs to the community. Big stuff, Mad Mookie. Thank you for that. Wowzers. Y'all are. Looks like I got to stream Mondays more often. I tell you, I love giving this stuff away to y'all. So this is why we're doing this. Other streams, you'll see hype trains happen. And you'll see people even maybe break hype train records on the platform. But y'all don't get anything. It's just for their own clout and their own ego. The more we get, the more we're gonna give. We've given away Sarathiels, we've given away Vehemence, we've given away years of Omega. Our record in 1 week was about 10 years of Omega. I'm gonna say that again. Our record in 1 week was we gave away 10 years of Omega. It was like 3 months here, 6 months there. 2 years. It was during our subathon, but man, it was freaking incredible. So, my goodness, I didn't even look. Lancer coming in, getting 5 subs to the community. Freedom coming and getting 10 subs to the community. Level 12 Revelation Navy done. Wow, y'all are doing it today. Rev Navy. Well, we've entered an even, and now it's 1.2 billion-esque. Big stuff coming in. Amazing stuff. Yeah, thanks for all that. So, You do, Zoo Black. Yes. I think so. Twitch Prime not available. Oh, sorry, Golfer. That is how that goes. Orca next. Orcas are cheaper than Rev Navy. Tell you what, Division. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. Okay. I'll give an Orca away, but level 13 is too big for just an Orca. So we hit level 13. We'll give away an Archon and an Orca. Okay. We'll give away an Archon and an Orca. What are Orcas, like 2 billion-esque? I don't care. I'm going to help y'all today. We hit level 13. I'll give away an Archon and an Orca. That's what we're going to do. When do you play StarCraft? About 20 years ago. Have you ever seen that Matt Damon game where he just ages? Whenever I think of StarCraft, that's kind of how that goes. Amazing stuff. Nice. That's right, baby. So 21 subs or 10.3k biddies will get us to level 13. Here we go. What is StarCraft? It's one of the best games ever made. Orca would be a dream to have. We'll see about it. This is a carrier. Yes, this is a carrier. It's one of the better looking carriers, in my opinion. The Archon is considered one of the best carriers because of its ability to PvP better, because its support fighters have Newt. So you have basically little curses that come out and do all the things. So I still play StarCraft 2. I mean, there it is. Warcraft 3 was also correct. They're both, you talk about them both. Oh, I played the heck out of Command & Conquer, chat. Okay. You could tell who's old as me and who's not, because people going like, what the heck, StarCraft? Carrier has arrived. I loved Command & Conquer, especially Kirov reporting. I was that guy playing Yuri in Red Alert 2. I was that guy going,
That's a nice army you have. Be a shame if it turned against you.
So, you know, just Brotherhood of Nod, let's do it. That was the way to do it, man. Nod was they were so unbalanced though. They just weren't as good as GDI. You know, because their big unit, the Reaper tripods, they were not as good as like the Titans. Reapers, they would hit themselves. It was so stupid, so frustrating. You know, all hail the Brotherhood, peace through power, baby. 21 subs, 2 minutes will get us there. If we get there, chat, we will give an Orca and an Archon away and have a great time with it. Now, some of the people in chat that like to drop bombs, they like to wait till it's like 5 seconds left. I know. I see you. All of you just... I started talking about y'all and you just started smiling ear to ear. I know you did. You want the people to have suspense. You want a better show. I understand. I see you. Let's have a good time with it, shall we? Okay. Let's do it. I haven't even said anything and I'm already being called out. I mean, there it is, semicolon. Good to have you. Welcome in, first time chatter. Good to see you. Ever getting Game PC to play the demo CD of Yuri's Revenge? The best. The absolute best. So Command & Conquer stream when I enjoyed the last time you played. We did Command & Conquer 3. We've said that we wanted to stream more often in 2026. We did 3 days streams last week. This is a 4-day stream week. We're building up to that. I'm hiring people. I'm getting more systems so that I can keep maintaining the YouTube while everything is going on. You know what I'm saying? Pukatin coming in, resubbing.
Into the community, coming in tier 1 out of your mind for 4 months. Big, that counts. Thank you, Pukatin. Thank you for that excellent
stuff. So, dude, I miss the old guidebooks, but I have a bone to pick with them, and I'll talk to you about it after this hype train. 35 seconds coming in chat. This is it. 20 subs remain. If you've got a Twitch Prime, now the time to do them. They're free. This is it. 30 seconds remain. If you get it higher, we'll do it. And because I know somebody's waiting, and I'll add the suspense. You get us to 13, and I'll get 2 Orcas. I'll get this the worst C I've ever seen. I'll get 2 Orcas if you get us there. 15 seconds. Do you want 2 Orcas and an Archon, Shan? Here we go. 11 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jesus, coming in Twitch priming out of your mind. Level 12 I've trained chat. Well done.
Even Jesus is Twitch Prime to this channel. Bless you, sir. You know, thank you for that. Level 11 chat, amazing. 12, excuse me. Level 12 hype train, big deals. Thank you for that. We always support what y'all get and what y'all give. Let's do it, everybody. Let's have a great time with it. Let's settle up. 1.2 billion-esque. Let's do this giveaway, and then we have a show to do, don't we? So, chat, we got 4 billion-esque from the community, okay? 0 Hour was one of the better Command & Conquers out there, period, full stop. 2 pacifiers, Phoenix, Rev Navy, and we have level 12 means this is now 5.2 billion-esque from myself and from the community chat. Here we go. XMage, if you got, welcome in. Exalmagy.
Coming in tier 1 to Out of Your Mind. It's good to have you. Good to see you. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Baby, let's settle up. If you want to enter into this giveaway, it's very, very easy. Very, very simple. You simply have to be, hello? What the heck am I doing? You simply have to be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff, and then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible. That's it. That's all you got to do. Boom, baby. And you'll win billions of ISK. We got a box for 1 billion ISK. We got 5.2 billion raw ISK. We got 2 pacifiers, 2 phoenixes, and a Rev Navy. Don't miss out on generational wealth because you didn't press follow. Look, I've heard of Beyond All Reason. I've heard about it a lot. I actually subbed to a channel of a guy shoutcasting it the other day. I love RTSs. I don't have time for them, and they're kind of difficult to stream because if you don't, how the hell am I going to focus on chat and maximize my APM while they're building hydralisks and I have to pivot into more ground forces? You know what I mean? Like I don't know how I'm going to be able to do both. It's very difficult for me to stream. Company Heroes, I've heard of it. I never actually played it. I was a big Command & Conquer and StarCraft guy. No, it does not. Great question. Does it matter if the names are different? No, because you're going to link your stuff. Guys, I know this is very exciting. Very exciting. Billions of ISK. Read the on-screens. I got you. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. And this takes literally 2 clicks. And then you're good. That's all you got to do. Nothing else. Very simple. Professor Loru, thanks, Blue Gray. Good to see you. They call me Professor Mirth. Or Loru Fasor. That sounds dirty. I don't. Professor Mirth sounds much, much better. Primed.
Out of Your Mind. That's right, baby. Jackson's speech for the whole chat. I mean, you know, have you played Halo Wars? I did back in the day, but it was, you know, Lord of the Rings RTS was good. The Halo RTS I thought was really weird. It was just odd. I had nothing else to say about it. So I've never heard of the scoring. It's back to the original Warcraft RTS. Yo, that's yes, please.
Why the deep voice, guys? I've told you.
This is my real voice. This is my real voice. All right.
I use voice changers to sound like this to make it more normal. I can't scare people their first stream, and I'm
like, hello, welcome in to the community.
This is my. I use the voice changer to sound like this to not frighten people. Okay, it's second puberty. No. Third. It's the third puberty that really, really gets you. That's right. Lord of the Rings RTS was great. It was awesome. The Witch King side was overpowered. They had some very serious balancing where the Witch King side was just too good, you know. So I'm a Protoss hiding among us. Now, I was a Zerg player, but also yes. So, you know, we know why. That's right, Freddie. Yeah. Third puberty. No, I never worked at a Blizzard. No. I worked at a different game studio for about 3 months, and then I resigned for different reasons. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons.
Everyone saw that song. We've all seen it, right? Come on. We know what I'm talking about. We know what we're talking about. So we've had 1 puberty, yes. What about a second puberty? Luncheon, pimples, chiropractor, you know. Absolute banger song. Absolute banger. We need more. Guys, look up StarCraft song and you'll find it. Okay, last call. Follow-ons on the stream, always the free stuff. Follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube, the free stuff. Be in Discord. You know, it takes 2 clicks. The last thing you got to do is you got to type the word we say into giveaway chat, and the word is type surprise stream. 1 time, case sensitive, into my giveaway chat in Discord. Type surprise stream 1 time, case sensitive. Type surprise stream 1 time, case sensitive. If you're not following, the bot will know and you'll be DQ'd. If you spam and type like a bunch of times, if you misspell it once and you type it again, it's, you know, it's fine. But if you spam, you'll be DQ'd. You gotta be in Discord, Igor. Gotta be in Discord. So come on down. So my dad owns Twitch. Wait, I don't want to call anybody names, Scotty. I know that we're doing memes, but I don't want to call names because I don't actually know the guy. You know what I mean? Nothing against you. And don't worry about it. I'm not upset with you. I just don't want to. We can like meme and riff. No, I got you. This is a joyful stream and we can like meme and riff. But the moment something, I can start seeing the conversation to like devolve and then we start being talking about someone that we don't know. I don't know the guy, you know. I don't really like what he's been trending for, but I don't know the guy. You know what I'm saying? That's the balance. Does that make sense? It's all good, Scotty. It's all good. All good. What if it's spoiled? What if it's spelled good the first time and wrong the second? Typing it multiple times does not increase your chances. If you type multiple times, you run the risk of getting DQ'd. That's it. So Scotty doesn't know. You know, what a generational song that was. I tell you. You know that was Matt Damon? You know that was Matt Damon? Go back and look at that scene from Eurotrip. What a dirty movie, but goodness gracious. That was Matt Damon. You go look at the movie, you're like,
What the heck, Matt Damon?
why is the guy who went to Mars in my Eurotrip movie? That's Matt Damon. Isn't that wild? You know, crazy. It can be Twitch or YouTube. It doesn't need to be both, no. It's whatever you want to do, Zocrato. It can be both. Nothing increases your chances, though. Pick your favorite platform, type one time, that's it, in Discord. So, the original Loki, got him. Also, good reference. Good reference. I hear you, Orion. You can enter in. That's totally fine. So, Zocrato, it takes 2 clicks. Not a pain. You click settings, you click link, and you like sign in with your Google account. It's really that easy. 3 clicks. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Do I even need account to win? Yeah. You know, that hasn't happened yet. So, you know, Marquee Dragon in the chat, baby. Coming in, chat. Everybody go follow the GOAT. But you're probably already following him. You know what I'm saying? Chat 07's Marquee, good to see you. Welcome in, Marquee. Good to have you. Definitely go follow the man himself. Okay. It's just very relaxing content. Okay. You know, it's excellent stuff. Gotta follow Marquee, chat. It can't just be me. Gotta follow the man himself. That's right. He teaches you how to do null-sec content, chat. He does really, really well. So it hasn't happened yet where someone's won a giveaway and they don't have an Eve account. That's gonna be the day when we start playing other games like today. Then that might be happening. We'll have to see about it. Finest beard. The finest beard in the South Farthing. Hi, honey. Thank you for the hype, honey. I love you, honey. Thanks for being here, chat. Okay, let's settle up, chat. A surprise box with 1+ billion ISK in skins, BPCs, and ships.
AG Ender Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And Sen Amion.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Is that like Simeon, but like spelled differently? Either way. 5.2 billion ISK, 2 pacifiers, 2 Phoenix, and a Rev Navy issue for hitting a level 11 hype train. God bless y'all. Thank you for that. Let's do this. Senamian. Cinnamon. I'm going to call you Cinnamon. My dyslexia cannot handle this. It's not a you thing. It's not you. It's me. That's right. Precisely. Precisely. Here we go, chat. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold.
That's it, champ. Ooh. Jarhead coming in with the very end. Everybody, let's get a nice press F for a Jar coming in. Just I like the just barely missed it. Barely missed it. Thanny my toes. Not this time. We're not going to thanny my toes. Let's do this, chat. We got 1, 2. I'll make sure I did the bot right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 winners. Okay, good. I did type it right. All right, good. So dyslexia and ADD, perfect combo. Oh, wait till I get going. When I was young, I kept thinking, why is it so hard for me to do tests? Everybody else sits down and the test is done in 20 minutes. I'm sitting here on like minute 40 and I'm halfway through the test. And I was like, man, maybe I'm just not very smart. Turns out I just needed to find a job where I talk all day. and now I'm fine. What do you know? That's why I was a bartender and a server for, was it 10 years? It was like 9 years. It's like 9 years and change. That was kind of what started all this, so. Did you give away nothing this time? No, we didn't give away nothing this time. We'll have to hit higher tiers of hype train before we give away nothing. We want someone to get nothing because everybody knows someone who deserves nothing. So if I give them nothing, they can then give someone else nothing. I failed everything in school, but ask me a question, I spit out the correct answer. I mean, there it is. School of Hard Knocks, Marquis. You and I are birds of a feather, I tell you. So, I mean, I failed out of college. It was my fault because I was playing World of Warcraft too much instead of going to class. As I don't hide why, I straight failed out of college. But then I got a job, and here we are. And then I learned from the School of Hard Knocks. I first learned in Azeroth, and then I went... And then I remember, and while my bot's spooling to pick the winners, I failed out of college. I got a job at a restaurant. I had lost all my friends. I was feeling real, real low. All my friends were at college. And then I was rolling silverware at like 2 a.m. You know, if you've ever worked in a restaurant industry, you guys know this. Rolling silverware, and I'm like, man, I made $20 on a 12-hour shift because it was just dead today. I was the only double. You know, I was the only server. And I remember like going like, there has to be a way to make more money. And a lightning bolt hit me. I was like, oh my God. That's what school is for. That's where you learn more to get more skills. That sounds dumb. I was 19 or 20. No one had ever actually like made me understand that before. That sounds stupid, but that's how I learned. That's how I learned. So that week I started like reading books, self-help. Like, oh, it's dead. I've got a book. My manager's mad at me. I'm like, there's no people in the restaurant. Everything's clean. My side work's done. I'm going to read a book. They were like, fine. That next week, they were like, hey, do you want to be a manager in training? And I was like, sure, I guess. And then I became a manager in training. And then I got more salary. And then I realized, like, okay, now I have to learn how to do the books. I have to learn how to use Excel and financing. And I started doing that. And then now that was 20 years ago. And now here I am. So, you know, now I'm self-taught. And that's how it goes. We all start somewhere, chat. And I started mopping floors and rolling silverware and asking, hi, can I take your order? Wow, we have a lovely special. And God, I miss restaurant. Sometimes I miss being a server and a bartender sometimes, until my wife and I go to a restaurant and I see them running around and I remember all the side work and the cleaning. And my wife looks at me and I'm like, I'm good. Like just, so. It does. But when there's no people in the restaurant, then it doesn't look bad for anybody. You know what I'm saying? Serving is life. Yes. Yes, should have used the deep voice at the drive-thru.
Welcome to Wendy's.
No, I have to.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
I love Idiocracy, chat. I love it. I love it. Okay, we got our surprise box. Here we go, chat. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. You learned Excel because you were going to use it in Eve. You want me to say yes, but the answer is not. I actually learned Excel because I was starting to do the books at my job when I was 19 and 20. And my boss asked me to...
hey, we got a lot of these, like, you know, COGS.
Cost of goods sold, COGS sheets.
We got a lot of these COGS sheets. Can you, like, balance them out?
Sure. I just said, sure. He goes, you need help with that? I go, I mean, I'm going to ask questions probably, but let me just take a crack at it. And it's not like it was hurting anything. And then I did them right the first time because there was no YouTube back then. You just kind of like did what you had to do, you know? You just kept trying. I asked questions. I did what I could to Phoenix. And now here we are, chat. We all start somewhere, you know? Glass ceiling is right. So that's why they promoted you. Actually, not a meme. I got promoted. I was promoted in every single one of my W-2 and serving jobs, except for one. There was only one W-2 job I was not promoted, and I got promoted every single one of my serving jobs at least once. Because, ready for the line? If you're young, you want to advance, ready for the line? I don't know, but I'll figure it out. Hey, can you go do this thing? I don't know, but I'm going to go figure it out. And then you go figure it out. And that's why I'm an entrepreneur. Can I do this? Sure. Actually correct. And I don't care what industry you're in. That's how to do it. If you just figure something else out and then figure something out, and then you be honest with the I don't knows, and then you say, I'm going to figure it out. There's only been a couple times in my life that's been abused, where I've said like, you know, I'm not sure, but I'm going to figure it out. And the guy went like this, like, what do you mean you don't know? And I'm like, would you like it done? I'm going to go figure out how to like get it done. Like, why don't you know how to do it now? Be like, I don't know what the hell to tell you, man. I just don't know how. So And then that was the only time in my entire life that it was like, this was at my, oh God, this was like 15 years ago. This was at my first ever W-2. And I actually left that job because my boss was an actual straight up bully. Like he was calling people idiots on calls and like yelling at people, you know. But hey, you move forward, right? You let those people are in the past where they belong. Am I right, chat? You know, bad stuff happens to everybody. How you deal with it is the mark, is what you have to do. So imagine me not knowing things. That's right. So starting with I don't know is actually harder than you think. Admitting it to someone that you're supposed to like respect, you know. So all right, we'll do life philosophy on a nighttime stream. Let's do this instead, baby. Here is the winners of our giveaway. Here we go. Vareska, Arbiter Dune, Chase Morgan, PJ Ryan, Sakine, Gwyneth, and Meatball. Steve getting the generational wealth. Well done. Excellent job. Excellent job. A level 11 hype train. We haven't even begun. Welcome in, Drunken Cybernauts. All good. We'll have you on the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, if you won, make sure you DM me your EVE in-game name. You can see I was hard. I actually posted this to our giveaway status chat where we post all of the updates. I'm actually down to our last 30 contracts from our subathon a month ago. I spooled up 2 additional characters and LSI'd contracts, 5, into one of them, and then now omega'd them so I could train them faster to make sure we get y'all the contracts fast, because I had 200 plus contracts this time. Okay, so it's been a whole thing. Thanks for your patience. I do it gladly. I do it by hand because that's what I have to do to fulfill the stuff. So if you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. I think we gave away all of last week's streams stuff. If not, check the giveaway status column for more information on the various things. Okay? Chad, it's good to see you. Thanks, Grafsky, for the celebration. God bless you. So, was driving to Wharf. There it is, AJ. Love it. Yes. Thank you, AJ. Well, or AG Ender. Yes, correct about that. Reddit cover. Yeah, you have. Yeah, I have. I want to play more, and I will soon. I'm not going to say why. You'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're actually going to close EVE for just a sec. Ladies and gentlemen, today's a hashtag ad. It's one of our first sponsor segments of the year, and I'm excited to do it. We're going to be checking out the Spacecraft game that is in a demo today. And we're going to be playing EVE Online after, but we're going to check out Spacecraft. Okay, Spacecraft. This is officially a hashtag ad segment. I got the game code for free. And yes, this is a sponsored segment, but we are going to be checking out this game. Now, it's on Steam. You can wishlist it for free. There's a demo going on right now. You can go check it out. We're going to look at it. You guys know I don't take sponsors lightly. I actually vetted this before we looked at it. It's a space crafting game, and I thought it was kind of interesting. We've looked up other games like this in the past, and I like hyping up new space games, especially because of all the various things. So what you're going to be doing, chat, today is a hashtag ad. Now, I've said this before. We're going to be going back to EVE after this. If you want to look at us after, if you want to bounce, no problem. 07 to you. If you want to stick around and check out what this game might offer, let's see about it. Now, a couple things. This is a sponsored segment, so I'm going to have some more decorum than normal, but you are going to get raw, honest opinions from me, because despite being sponsored to do this, I am not going to just glaze this game. If I think it's bad, I will tell you. If I think it's good, I will tell you. Just like we're going to be doing with EVE Frontier and EVE Vanguard. Consider this your litmus test for can I trust Loru? Let me prove it to you with this sponsored segment. Let's see about it, chat. So I've never actually opened up the game, so I'm going to turn up the volume. Try the volume so I can hear it. Let me know if it's too loud or too soft. I can always turn stuff down. With new games, it's always tough. Let's just press start. I'm going to be giving you an honest thing. We're in the beta. Okay, this is the demo. This is the demo, so there might be some problems. I don't know. We're going to see. Let's check out what this game is. I'm connecting to a server. Looks interesting. Yes. Telling us your honest opinion. I'll take unsubbed, unfollowed. Let it connect. Let them cook, chat. Let them cook. So what I found interesting about this game was it had a seamless transition from space to planet. And that was something that I was really looking forward to. So is the real chat says wake up deaders. That's amazing. Okay, so here we go, chat, into Spacecraft. Today we're announcing great results of our lottery. I'm literally not going to read lore because I just want to play the game. Okay, so All right. I am now picking my outfit. I want to be, I'm blue here, so I guess we'll be blue. My face, I will be, sure. I never care about this stuff, chat. I'll just randomly choose the palest person to reflect who I am in the real world. Sounds good to me. And my hair. Well, clearly, I need to make someone who looks like me. Character creator looks good. Hey, look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Character creator looks decent. Secondary color of hair. I don't know what that means. Is secondary color like, I don't see any changes happening to secondary color. I'm just going to click brown because why not? So don't talk to me or my son ever again. Can we get glasses to make it match? Let's just look at some of the other hair options. Perfect. Excellent. It's great. You can get a nice ponytail if you would like, chat. This is me and like my uncle or something. So cool stuff. Character creator seems decent. Excellent. All right, so we are officially moving around. We're looking around. I'm in a nice little thing. We're going to be looking at our frames a ton. I am the winner of the gig lottery. Everybody can get back to work. Sign in to the contract company docks and leave Babylon. Take the elevator into the station's dock. Oh, I like this already. Okay, so very, very nice. Before we go any further, options, gameplay settings. I want to know about... Yes, we're going to be looking at these quite... Borderless is fine. I might be turning VSync off. We will see about that. Shadows, we're going to do quality high for now. We might be going to medium just so I can stream this and do this. Motion, and remember, guys, this is a demo. Okay? This is a Whoops. I did not mean to exit the game. Give me a moment. Whoopsie. I meant to just like play the game. This is a demo, so you're going to see some bugs here and there. We're not going to judge the game on, are there a couple bugs? My line is the game fun? That's it. Because a demo and a beta, this is in beta, you can judge a game when they say this is a 1.0 release or if they've been in beta for like 5+ years. So take the elevator station to the dock. All right, so far so good. I'm just going to click buttons. Tab opens up. Ooh. Iron ore, copper ore. Finally. Hello, hello. Hello, sir. Did I hear that? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Chat. Take the elevator to the dock. I am looking at someone's quarters. You can recycle in the future. Excellent. I'd like to know where the elevator is. Is this not the... I'm going to click this guy. Ah, yes. The environmental storytelling. Finally. Soda in the future? What's the like Truman Show thing? Like, God, and you know what I love in my spacecraft? A nice black coffee. Brought to you by Black Coffee Cola. It's good for you and wakes you up so you can get back to work. Let's have some. Thank you. Excellent stuff. I like how they put the game's logo on the coffee. That's actually fun. I like that. So, all right, we're looking for... Ooh. Hands. We have hands, chat. Ah. Of course. Everyone, this is... God, what in the Amazon workroom? You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah.
I got more packages to deliver.
Look at how they're doing the food and everything. I like it. I like it. I like how there's actually NPCs there. Ooh, yes. Craft it. Craft away. Good. She's got the NPC look, chat. Yes. That's right. We can make the stuff happen. You know, she has the NPC gaze, right? Where there's just, you're just moving your hands up and down slightly. Do you have feet? We'll have to see about it. That's a question. Feet confirmed. Fate reveal. Pause. What did he say? Show me the dock access. I'm going to the dock. If I jump, do I fall slower? We're testing the playable game. A little bit of lag there. It's all right. It's all right. Ooh, is this the... Ooh. Okay. Talk to Stancha Novice. Hello, Novice. I'm here for the procedure in white. Yes, I am. Drink Brondo. It's got electrolytes. First off, you won't be able to do much with that ship. You need a loan. Oh my God, it's Animal Crossing in space. Good part for the company can grant you that and that loan. The realism. How similar it is.
You want a car? You can get one today if you pay us more money over time.
We're going to see about it. Wasn't it a reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts. We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough? How did you end up in the debt quarter? Oh. Chat, how did Lorimirth owe debt to the company? Capital C. Where was I? And we're going to vote in Twitch chat so that they can... chat, which one did I do? All right, we're going to have a nice vote here. Okay, I'm going to get a poll going. All right, I'm not going to raid a channel. Stop this, Twitch. Where's the poll? All right, you're going to tell... How did Loru get debt? Question mark. Is it 1, crime, 2, meds, 3, school, or 4, everything? Everything above. It's a 1-minute poll. It's obviously just on Twitch because it's easier to do on Twitch. YouTube frogs. I'll link it in the chat for you so you can see. Guys, typing does nothing. You have to vote right above Twitch chat. Which one, ladies and gentlemen? Why am I in debt? Is it everything? Let me get this straight. You guys think that I was in school for studying. I got hurt because of my Adderall addiction. And then because of my Adderall addiction, I had to sell, I had to steal things, and I got caught, and now I'm in debt jail, and because it's everything, I am the worst. I am a drug addicted PhD criminal. That's what you're telling me? You know, I'm Breaking Bad in this game. We haven't even started play. It just
Life.
just. Oh, you really want me to be everything. So, ladies and gentlemen, Loru is in debt because of
Everything.
All right. Well, it's all of the above. Nice.
Nice.
She hit me with the nice. All right. Well, that was written in your file, actually. I don't know what they require me to ask. Anyway, it's really good. I like this. It's really funny. Before you get to know each other, you got to approve your pledge. You got to consent to all the terms. I mean, look, this is going to be really, I accept the terms. They're going to own everything I have. I'm an affiliate worker. You own all of my stuff. My God, this is very funny. Did you see, there was a line about organs in there. Should I have read that? I was elected to lead, not to read. I have to board my spaceship. Scrappy Pioneer. Ooh. I want to take off. I'm ready to take this off. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, let the real thing begin. Let this hashtag ad. Thank you to Spacecraft for sponsoring this segment. Thank you for showing this stuff to me. Ooh. She looks sad. Oh, is it WASDA controls? Oh, look, chat. Up is space. What is down? Back. WASDA. Back, left, strafing. Can I strafe? Can I go down? Is down control? Down is control and space bar is up. W is forward. Can I shoot? Left click does nothing. Right click lets you look around. Oh, so I can strafe. Ladies and gentlemen, I can look this way and I can pilot that direction. Ooh, and that's boost. Chat, I can use the boost to get through. Okay, God, that's loud. We're gonna turn that down right now. My goodness, we're gonna turn that down. Thank you kindly. All right, let me do this, chat. Let's move this way. Can I move the ship this way? So left click lets you move your ship. Right click moves your camera. This is D is boost. Boost left, boost right. W is boost forward. S is go backwards. Nyam. So far, so Gucci. Okay. We're having onboarding procedures. I will now continue the onboarding. This feels like E-Frontier. We're going to see it, but it feels like No Man's Sky. Definitely some No Man's Sky stuff. We're going to do the company. We're going to onboarding protocol. Control your spaceship. Enter its atmosphere. You got it. Fun stuff. Ooh, okay. Go up. So up actually stops your boost. Down stops your boost as well. Very fun, chat. Okay, so we're that much away. How do you boost? What's number 1 do? What does 1 do? I'm clicking 1. I don't know what it does. Ooh, laser. Laser beam. Look, it highlights it. If I click 2, you can see it. I think 2 is a pulse or some kind of scan. Okay, I'm just approaching it. Can I boost? Can I boost? I'm gonna click buttons till I can. Ooh, okay. Tab does not boost. I'm just gonna keep entering the atmosphere here. I'm clicking this. We're gonna do it. I'll let you auto-fly too if your speed bar is full, I think. Shift. at warp speed. He's going plaid. Look at this, chat. Shift, of course, is boost. Ooh, fun. Little bit of lag, little bit of goop as we come on planet. That's all right. It's in beta. No problems. I don't care if there's a little bit of glitching. I'm not upset about this. Use your radar skill to locate resources. I'm on play. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I like how it's like part of the UI. That's fun. All right, okay. All right, chat. Listen, I am what's land? Does it just land? Do I get out of my ship? Use your mining skill too. Do I not get out of the ship? I just click 2 and it mines it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you can keep moving the ship around. All right, so I thought you were going to get out of the ship. I don't hate that. I got to tell you, I don't hate that at all because you can just keep on chilling. Can we W key this? I want all of the stone. Ooh, geez. A little bit too fast there, boys. A little bit too fast there, boys. Let's keep moving this around. I kind of like this. I want it to be a toggle. I want it to be, I don't want to have to keep clicking it. Do I have to? I don't want to click it and then hold it. I want it to be a toggle. Looks like I can't do that. We're gonna, ladies and gentlemen, we're respawn. Great. Gross, it's a Galente ship. That's funny, chat. I like it. That's, ooh. I want to kind of get out of the ship, though. Can I get out of the ship? Or maybe there's no atmosphere and I can't. We're gathering iron ore. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. My heat in the middle of the screen was going up. How fantastic. Wait. Boy, ooh, you see on the ship? Look right here on the ship. Watch. Fun. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Big Panda coming into
Your wand out of your mind for 14 months. Yeah,
so Chad, if you're just joining us, welcome in. This is a hashtag ad sponsored segment by Spacecraft. We're going to play Eve a little bit later. Exclamation point Spacecraft in chat. If you're going to wish list the game, make sure you use my link. I don't get anything, like I don't get more money if you guys use my link. But I'm telling you, if you want to just wish list the game for free, the more of these we get, the more actions we can prove that our stream does, the more dedicated we can prove our stream is, the more of these we'll get. And I hope to get some codes for y'all on more of games like this if we can keep it going. So let's keep mining this up. Use my link, exclamation point Spacecraft. We'll get it done for. If you're on YouTube, the link will be in the description. So we've got all the iron ore that we needed. Ferric stone gives me iron ore. Just keep mining it. We're already here, right? You know what I'm saying? It's already here. Could have been worse. It could have made you an Amar slave. I don't know if I'm not an Amar slave, to be honest. So we might as well get a ton of iron ore. So we might as well do it. So do it, Big Panda. Let me know what y'all think, too. I'm intrigued about how the community will think about this. So we got some iron ore. Can I know if, is it in like a direction? Looks like it is 360, and there's just nothing over there. Okay, so we're just going to keep moving it around. And then we boost forward. I like how snappy it is. We got this different stone. That one's going to be iron. I want to use my lasers on things. Ooh. How far is the range on this thing? Okay. It auto goes to that. What if I have multiple in my field of view? Does it pick one? It looks like it picks the one that's closest to my cursor. Yeah, so if I just put it here, will it get all 3 of them? Okay. All right, getting that Veldspar, y'all. If I put it here, will it just like auto snap to the one on the left? We're finally getting copper ore, so cupric stone will get... Cool. Okay, so you want to kind of position your overview to where the stones are right there to make it easier to do. Okay. Maximum storage exceeded. Please drop cargo. I have a tiny ship, so I can't just keep doing stuff. Can I, how do I drop cargo? It says drop, but I don't want to drop the whole thing. I want to drop 4 of these. Yes. Now, if I drop it, is it just gone? It's just deleted. Okay, got it. So, because we still have to get 2 more copper for our quest. So let's just... Okay, we need 1 more copper for the quest. Got it. Understood. What if you do if there's nothing? Oh, we just keep going. We need cupric. Yeah. Ooh, a little bit too fast there, ladies and gentlemen. We have to use our stuff here. Okay. A single copper ore left. We did it. We'll see about that, Big Panda. That's right. Now, you might wonder what to do with all this raw material. You can upgrade your first ship upgrade. Allow you to gather something more interesting than copper. Sure. You can now press K to make a scanalyzer. Ooh. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a character. He's doing the NPC stare as well. Let's explore the UI a little bit here. Let's explore the UI. We'll see about this. Exploration, technology, science, social, combat. Interesting. Okay. I'm a scrappy pioneer. I'm in the ship, the scrappy pioneer. Knowledge. That's right. We have knowledge. Yes. Modular systems. You got a couple things you can do here. Scanalyzer, module kit, bolt and nut, and a wire. Let's just look at some of these. Simple mining laser, overclocked mining laser, resource detailer, magnetic coil. Cargo holds, headlights with a lorem ipsum in my beta game. It's fantastic, chat. I like it. Unnecessary features, decoration. I like how they literally call it unnecessary. That's fantastic. Personal factory. Bruh. Base command center. Extractor, smelter, pylon. We're getting somewhere, chat. All right, we're getting somewhere. Let's go all the way to the top. Let's see what they got at the top. You can make your own engine. Ship engineering. Shipyard. I'm a simple man. I see craftable space game. I get real excited. Okay, so we got crude mining laser, a radar, solar panels. Module converts. Okay, so I don't know if you have fuel, but it looks like you have solar panels to have energy. Do I see energy on my UI anywhere? Ooh, bottom right. Right by the 5. See how there's a lightning bolt? See how there's a lightning bolt? That's pretty interesting. Okay, we got a nice crude battery. Let's come missions. We could check our missions that we're on. Mining, we did that. I'm just kind of exploring the UI for just a sec. Main objectives. There's an encyclopedia. Good, you can kind of see what's up. Sure. Ooh, the map, chat. Let's see it. Show me the map. I am on this planet. I'm going to zoom it. There's a little bit of lag, but that's fine. I'm going to zoom out a bit. I'm going to zoom out. This is all that we've explored so far. Oh, so it doesn't show you what you haven't explored yet. So we've got these other sectors, areas of space. And if we zoom in, we can see the different planets as well as a station. Okay. And then there's Corpo is going to be your, like, inevitably your, like, grouping up. So I'm the map. So far, so good. So, and again, this isn't beta, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't care about how something looks. Looks can be upgraded. I care if it's fun. Let's see about it. So what does it want me to buy? Buy the I'm looking top left. Scanalyzer Alpha. Buy for 40 credits. I have 80 credits. This is a credit, and this is a storage. Represents the capacity of your ship to carry metals in various forms. If you exceed your storage, your ship will be slowed down. I like this. Fog of War can be cool. I definitely like the idea of Fog of War in a space game. Scanalyzer. Yes, I will buy it. I have now unlocked a permit. Now I can return to the spaceship. Let's see if I have to go. It looks like for now I have to go to the spaceship to do it. Let's hit orbit. Can I go up? Can I go up, please? Look up with my ship. Use your left click to drag it. And we're using our... Ooh, look at my lightning bolts is going down the more boost I use. Yes. That was pretty seamless. I liked that. Let's see what happens when the lightning bolt runs out. Low battery. Not enough ship battery. Got it. So it's ship battery. They don't call it capacitor. Can I auto go? Use shift to do ship boosters. So we just have to wait for that. I do like how that feels. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So far, so good, chat. I like that a lot. I like the fact that we can upgrade our stuff already. If I scan in space, is there anything in space? Doubt it. I like how this was close enough. Oh, there's the other planet right there. This is very quick on that, on the DPI. Oh, how do I like get in? Right here? Request dock? Sure. Okay. I was hoping I would have some help docking. Because that was my thing with Elite Dangerous, is I was like, man, I have to dock? What are you doing?
Docking. It's necessary.
I'm fine with it docking for me, chat. I have no problem with this. Pretty sure it auto goes automatically if the speed bar is at max. You used to do that in the playtest. We'll have to see it, Wayne. Thanks for being here, by the way. Do you know what the difference is between Veld grade 1? Increased Veld grades mean that you have more yields when you reprocess. I have a single hand. We good? I have a single hand. Take the elevator to reach the shipyard. Ha, 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 ha. Hello. Take me to the shipyard. Yes. Ooh. E. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna try to break this game, chat. I'm gonna try to break this game. I tell you what. Hello. I am at a yard. Is there... I was told this is where all the ships come to the yard. Sir? Hey, you're new here, right? I'm new here. How do I use the shipyard? Company's trading agent, a smelter, and a workshop. That bunch of rats we call the company will charge you a fee for using those. Got it. Okay. I see he's mad about his job, chat. Typical 9-to-5 worker, I tell you. Let's, this looks fun. Let's use this. Manage your ships. Use a smelter to refine your minerals. I'm guessing one of these is a smelty boy. Is this an MMO? Short answer is yes. This is in beta. Ooh. Iron ore can become... I want to auto activate this. Smelt that. Does it auto do it? No, I want you to do it without me being in the inventory. I have to be in the inventory and stare at this? Okay, I guess for now that's what we're gonna do, chat. Do I have to stay in this overlay? Auto's on. If I get out, it stops. All right, so my first thing, Spacecraft, you need to allow me to let this be autonomous. What am I gonna do? Go make a sandwich? You know, this is an old school way of playing games. I'm losing credits? Oh, that's what the guy was saying. Cost me money. Cost me money is smelt, huh? So how do I get more credits? We're gonna keep getting more irons. We got 5 iron. Let's hit this copper. Let's do that. I docked it up. Can't walk away from your workstation. Not safe. Apparently. You know, this needs to be fixed when they release the game because this is straight. It's just boring to like stare at a UI thing doing this. They have to fix this. I think they will too, chat. I don't think it's going to be a problem. So, all right, we've got a little bit of ore coming in. Just 5 iron, 4 copper. We've got it. We've also added some value to craft tax. So if I sell these, they can sell for 2, but it costs me just a little bit less than 1 to craft it. Okay. Feels like it's a 10, it's not half there. I kind of think so, right? Because this is right here. You would think you could just do it. Now I have to use the workshop to craft a scanalyzer. Okay, scanalyzer takes a small module kit, 4 bolts and nuts, 2 wires. Let's make... How much do we need? 2 wires. I want to make 2 wires. Let's craft one. See, I like the fact that they show you stuff. Ooh, we just got 4 wires for 1 craft. Very nice. I like this, but like in similar games like Dune Awakening, I need to be able to like walk away from this. So I don't really want spoilers, Wayne. I appreciate you asking. It's good to have you here, Wayne. Thank you for that. Because I want to give like an honest opinion about how the game is and not, okay, so we need more bolts and nuts and wires. And I can't do that if people are spoiling me things. I want to discover. So right. And again, chat, it's in beta, so we can give feedback to the devs and say, hey, look, I don't want to be sitting here staring at this. So, you know, thank you, Wayne. 07 to you as well. Yes, sir. So far, so Gucci, chat. Now, I do like how it shows you what you got on the right side here. So we can kind of see around the outside what we need to do. We still need to make a small module kit. 1 more bolt and nut. A single more bolt and nut. Boop, boop. Beep, boop, bop. I will now make a small module kit. Okay. So I'm kind of seeing how... What's up, Blaze? I kind of see how you can make money. Because it looks like the value around the outside. That's right. Canuck. See? We're best friends now. I don't make the rules.
I make the rules.
And now we're best friends. So, and we can make a scanalyzer. So we had just enough. They actually made it so the first module, you have just enough to make it. Okay, cool. I like how it shows you. That's kind of fun. So, probably Mr. McFlex. Probably. Reminds me of Earth and Beyond. I don't know what that is. I'll have to see. All right, so we did make our first scanalyzer thingy. We can now, if I go to my inventory, we found it. We still have 2 copper and 1 copper, 2 iron. I don't know how my maximum inventory is. Ah, it's right here. 18 out of 100. 18 out of 100. Let me text my wife really quick because I can feel the hunger coming on. So, may I have... Thank you. I love my wife, chat. I love her a lot. So, okay. It came out in like 2005. Interesting. EA killed it. Story of our lives, chat. Isn't that right? So now we can install it on our ship. What is this? Company exchanger requires a merchant license. Got it. Understood. I guess we come up here, chat. Hello. I like to load one of my ships. That was fun. I like to edit my ship. I want to install. Do I put it on slot 3? Oh, fun. Okay, so the modules. Can I see it? Can I see it on the ship? I see this is slot. I like how there's hard points and then you can see it. So what does it do? Module is capable of identifying composition of a sample. Mining lasers can only be used on resources that were identified through this process. Interesting. Okay. So we have our ship stats can do the thing. I guess that's it, right? Is that it? Scanalyzer Alpha. It's in. The ship is not well conceived. You cannot move the ship to a dock. Okay. How do I press next? Ship. We have all of this stuff in our ship. Oh, look at this, chat. I actually like this a lot. You can look at like what's in the hard points. So we have this right here. Is that it? Do I just press escape? Nope. Exit. How do I save this? How do I save this? This is a beta game, and we've trying to figure out how I can get this right here. So we have a Scanalyzer. I'm left-clicking this. I'm right-clicking nothing. I go to Ship, Scanalyzer Alpha. Okay, it's like there. Okay, it's not on the ship. How do I click like... Do I have to like drag... Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta put it on the ship, baby. I can choose where to put it on the ship! Chat! What started off as me being frustrated is now very interesting. Perfect. Yes. I did not want to see out of my window. I need to move. I need to be able to move. Can I use arrow keys? Arrow keys let you move this. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that I don't need to see out my front window because it's in third person. So now we can put our new Scanalyzer Alpha right there. I know I can't put it there, chat, because it's red. But I actually really like that I can choose on the ship where it goes. What makes the most sense? We are scanalyzing their alphas like, yeah. Let's see. Should I put it? Is this the... Ooh, that kind of looks pretty good on the, like, top there. Okay. So, okay. Ooh, I can't... You know what, though, chat? What about underneath? Does it snap to the underneath? I kind of like it underneath. You know what I mean? Because we got the lasers and the scanner there. And maybe we put this guy kind of like back towards the side. Because there's the lights. See, this is really cool because now each ship is going to be unique. And there's certain hard points you have to put stuff in, right? But then you can do other things other ways. Like, where am I? This is a solar panel. This isn't a hard point. This is a solar panel. Ah, we can even put some headlights out front. Are you telling me that I can customize the whole ship? Well, Spacecraft, color me impressed. Color me impressed. You can customize the entire daggum ship, ladies and gentlemen. I'm using the arrow keys. Okay. I am scanalyzing my alphas like, yeah, that's that. Where's the cargo hold? The cargo hold is just like in the ship. Makes sense. I can't move that around. The battery is also somewhere. But chat, we've now moved our headlights to the other side. And we've got our alpha on the bottom of the ship. Okay. Very, very cool. So now how do I save this? We've now moved this. It's here. Right? What is this symbol right here? I don't know what. Stop us right now. Battery, crude battery. Okay. We've now... Ship. I moved the crude battery somewhere. Oh, okay. I literally removed the crude battery somehow. Okay. We put the crude battery back in. Your lack of symmetry on the headlights. Oh, fair. Honestly, hey. Chat, that's right. But look, it's not me, it's the ship. It snaps to a grid. It looks so bad. It's not so much. All right, are you happy, chat? You happy now? You happy now? Okay, so now how do we save this without anything? He likes Galente ships. I will not be shamed. How dare you shame me like this? All right, so validate modifications. They'll be applied to the ship. Yes. Boom. Okay. Very fun. That was pretty nice. That was pretty cool. With your scan equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha, discover more of its niches. Please keep in mind Your performance is still being recorded. I love how it's very oppressive. You know, like, what the heck? Press L to watch a contract. Sure. I want to go to the debt quarter. They don't call it a, like, house. It's the debt quarter. Man, they really... Okay. We have a lot of different basic training stuff that we can do. Get back in our ship, chat. Darth Sidious would be happy with this ship design. I mean, let's get back in my ship. I want to take off. Cool, chat. I like it so far. Gotta tell you. Have fun.
We are recording it.
That's great. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Under surveillance.
You know, here we are. So we got some more ships that we can now do. Yeah, it does say max. See? It says max right now. If I press this, we're going to Solar Alpha. What are our other quests? These are completed. We can trade stuff. Exploration. Go to Solar Alpha, enter its atmosphere, press shift. I want to find and scan gray quartz. That's what I want. Here we go, champ. Here we go to the next planet. So the other planet was over there. Solar Alpha 1. We're now going to Solar Alpha 2. You need to do them in order 3, 4, 5. I mean, I bet. Do I have to watch them to complete them? I hope not. That's going to be kind of annoying. So if I press exotic resources. One sec, chat. One sec. Ooh. Little bit of atmospheric enteration. Am I gonna slam into the ground? Hello. That was it. Honestly, chat, I'm having a good time. I am. So what does this do? Oh, is it below? I have to, like... See? I love that. If you click stuff, it, like, shows you where stuff is. I like that a lot. Ooh, okay. We've got what looks like clouds over yonder. What's up? Is there, like... Pause. Basic training. Find a high peak landmark with your radar. Use your radar to approach and identify 5 different resources. And then trade. All right, let's find this one. Find a high peak. On which one? Am I on the wrong planet? Because it's up there, right? It's up. It's on the wrong planet. Solar Alpha. Maybe. We're gonna have to see. UI. Okay. Down. Go down. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way.
What the heck is he doing?
But I'm trying, Chad. It's brand new. I don't know what I'm doing. It says 12.7 in the clouds. I will go to this 12.2. I will go there. Get me out of the clouds. Get me out of these clouds. Let's just go this way. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go towards this. 1 point, yes. Gravite stone have unique radio properties, preventing them from pinpointing exact location. You have to locate each gravite deposit with your eyes, with your eye holes. Give me back my eye holes. We have to find the gravite, chat, with our eye holes. Okay. Do you see them with your eye holes, chat? I think we found them. Bwim, 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 bwim. Do I scan this now? Hello? I am... Ooh. Scanning it down, chat. I'm scanning it. I did it. I have scanned it. Now. I want to do it. Find a high peak. I want to mine it. Let me mine you. But if you... it doesn't pause, FYI. But if you shoot stuff, I want to do that. So it says find a high peak landmark for gray quartz. Scan the gravite stone. Use your radar to... I can't actually mine it. It just says I have to scan it. Use your radar to approach and identify 5 different resources. Okay. We have to keep trying to do this high peak thing. It looks like we do have to do them in order. You look like a thing that I could do. Can I do things? Are you allowed? I want to mine something. I want to click on it. Okay. Hello, ferric stone. Oh, geez. If I hit the ground very fast. Understood. Structural damage. Oop, this is... Wait. It has question marks. It has question marks. I don't want to structural my damages, so let's just scan this nerd first. F around and find out. That's how it is. It's, you know. All right, I have a ferrous outcrop. Now I can mine you. Perfect. Excellent. Give me the ferrous outcrop. I demand it. I found out, chat. I clicked it. I found an iron nugget, which is different than the last one I got. Okay. Turns out the ground is solid. It's, you know, how could I have known? There's no way I would have been able to understand that the ground was solid. This is all ferric stone. At the top right-hand side, I can see that my inventory is going to be very full very fast. So, find a high peak landmark with your radar. Okay. Let's just go. If I look around, can I see other stuff? That's more stone. This looks like something important. Inconceivable! You've fallen for one of the classic blunders. Never do I... What's the line? I don't even remember, Jim. There's something about a land war in Asia. Who knows for certain? Because for certain, you must first be lost to find a place that can't be found. Elseways, everybody would know where it is. We keep looking, chat. So far, I like it. I wish the planet had more stuff on it. It looks like it's just like a barren whatever the heck. I'm in the clouds again. But you know, it is in beta, so I'm not expecting like the moon. I've been used to playing No Man's Sky where there's stuff everywhere. What's up, Gullibarth? We're doing a hashtag ad. We're checking out Spacecraft. You can wishlist it on Steam using my link. Thank you very much to those that did it. How do I, if there's clouds, so who's vaping? Ooh, that was fun. I gotta tell you, they got the clouds down. Clouds look nice. Can I? Yes, I understand there's some high peak stuff here. I like it. I like the fact that I can strafe in my ship. Makes me entertained. Okay. I am trying to get some quartz, even though there's a vape nash happening. We'll see. How do you nav in clouds? Carefully. Gray quartz. I did it. Now give it to me. I can't see anything, chat, but trust me. I am mining gray quartz. I promise you I am. We'll see if I can fit some iron in this. This cloud's got to be super resource intensive. When can I gas mine in this game? That's what I want to know. Okay. Now, hey, I see that. I can't see a damn thing. Get me out of this cloud. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. Okay. Here's some gray quartz. Yeah, let's go to the side so you can actually see something. Okay. Mine the gray quartz. If I click this again, does it do anything? No. Okay, so the scanalyzer it's a scan analyzer, chat. That's why it's a scanalyzer. When can I huff some clouds? I'm just gonna, what if I shoot my fiery laser into a cloud and it blows up the cloud? How do I know the composition of the cloud isn't, you know, like some kind of explodable whatever the heck, and I die? We gotta be careful. You can zoom in a little bit. Oh, trying to use my mouse wheel. I'm in the cockpit. Brah, we found it, ladies and gentlemen. We found it. I used my mouse wheel and I can zoom. Look, here, I can zoom out. Yeah. First person view engage, baby. We're doing it. Yeah, I use Star Trek terms like mouse wheel and cockpit and captain's log. You know, isn't that, ooh. Jeez. My health is in the bottom left. Look, it's right here, and I've taken structural damage because I hit the ground at high velocity.
Captain's log. Stardate. I'm on Solar Alpha 2 mining some gray quartz. The company says I owe them money, but I don't owe them any money. They're liars and thieves. I'm recording this as in protest because I will continue to give them what they want because they just absolutely, I do owe them money, but I don't want to give them any money, so I'm protesting. I went into a cloud today and thought about my time on Earth before and all the vapes I'd hit, and now I miss Earth. I miss when I wasn't in debt, but you know, I do enjoy being on the spaceship.
But that's the captain's log, chat. We'll have to see about it. Use your radar to approach. Identified 4 different resources. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I want to identify things. That looks different. Ooh. That's a cupric stone, chat. We found more cupric. Yeah. All of this looks very stony. I wish I could turn this faster. I want to be able to turn this faster. Now, I do kind of want some cuprics. Let's mine up some cuprics. Game starts out with a slave labor, you know? Sometimes. Oh, no, I'm good on my inventory. I must have, in the tutorial, I must not have been able to carry very much, but now I can. Top right, you can see that white bar. That's my total inventory, so I think we're good. Maybe lower speed or sensors. Good idea, blue-gray. Good idea. Let's make sure that when I mine the copper, I'm checking out this. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Tell me if I stop clicking a button, it, like, goes away. Oh, I was hoping my, like, hands would move. If I navigate, do you move? Maybe one day if I... Do you see what I was just doing? Test
the navigation, Loru, right next to the planet.
And I'm like, do I see it move? Do I do it? We're trying to break the game. Okay. So I want some ferric. Give me, ooh, geez Louise. Almost hit the ground again. Let's get it right into view. Let's mine the ferric stuff. Let's do it. He comes back with one. Yes. EPI is really advanced now. EPI looks so different. Welcome in, everybody. Hashtag ad. We're checking out Spacecraft. This is a sponsored segment, but I'm going to give you my honest opinions and tell you how it is. The game so far, all right, we've been playing the game for about an hour now, maybe. The game's in beta. I can see the potential. I can see the potential. It's a bit rough. I can see the potential. The systems and the UI elements are very simplistic, right? Like nothing's like jumping out at me as like, wow, that's incredible. I like the fact that we can now get this gray quartz and stuff. We can zip around here. We can look for more things if we're close to it, I guess. Jeez, I like the flying. The flying is enjoyable. It's very nice. The planets need more on it. Because right now I can't see anything. It's just like, oh well, I guess I'll go in this direction, you know? And there's not really a lot to do. So, and maybe that's just because I'm in the tutorial area and I have to get away from being in the noob spot. Maybe that's just a skill issue and that's my fault. You know, it's entirely possible. I see this says low battery. Yes. I like the basics of this so far. We got some gray quartz over there. I need to scan more different resources. EPI is more like satisfactory. It really is. I don't think I can land on planet, which is kind of cool. The environment with the clouds are freaking beautiful. I gotta tell you, it's really fun. I like that. I want there to be more things, and I'm gonna keep trying to push this. We're gonna play for at least another hour just to kind of see what the game's got, and then we'll check out some Eve stuff. Do I just keep scanning and just like hope I find stuff? Is that what's happening? I just like, yeah, well, I hope there's things. Like, that's a peek, and here's stuff. Let's see if there's something new here that I could scan, although I guess it's probably going to be cupric. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Pull up! I actually, like, pressed and held spacebar. I pressed and held spacebar a ton right there, I can tell you that much. We don't need more quappa. I guess we just keep going in a direction, right? So, all right. Let's do it. Fleet combat may be cool with the detailed controls. Yeah. I could see this being, I'm mouse and keyboarding right now, but I could see this being good with a nice controller. Definitely get some HOTAS stuff coming in, you know? So, the top right bar is covered by the follower notification. Well, you know, it is a hashtag ad, and I don't know what the heck I'm doing, so I'm just... Can I move that? Let me move it. Let me move it for the people. There you go, baby. Now you can see it. Thank you for telling me, my friends. Okay, so it does... I'm at max speed, so it does auto go. That is true. So I don't have to keep pressing W. So I can just keep looking for stuff, right? Solar Alpha 2, I'm looking. I want to watch this contract. Yes. I want to find one more different resource. I want to find it. What do you do with the mind ore? You can refine it and into various modules. Some resources are only present in landmarks. Track that with your map. Got it. Okay, so I'm just like doing this wrong this whole time. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Can I mark this? We're going to head to the right. That's what I was doing wrong, is I was just going blindly through this. We have to go towards this landmark. Now we're heading towards a landmark, and there should be some resources there. Okay. There's ice. I guess so. It's on the southern part of the planet. That's like kind of fun. Okay, let's just keep going. Keep looking. Keep going. So far, so good. I can really see the potential. I'd be interested to see what the multiplayer stuff looks like. Can you not go forwards? I don't need you to have shit battery to do that. Okay, yeah, just go max. Keep looking for this. Okay, I need you to like center on this. I don't like that it keeps going back like that. Maybe you want me to keep hitting that landmark up. That's fine. I don't want to go there. I want to go where I want to go. Okay. Thank you kindly. We might have to go back to that other landmark we were at before because the game is fighting me and wants me to go to one spot, and I don't want to go there. I don't want to. I want to go this way. Because I'm my own man. I don't care what you corpo people say. Am I at the ice yet? Almost there. Ooh, it's getting dark. I actually like as we approach the dark side of the planet, it actually gets dark. Interesting. Interesting. Chat, what do you think so far? What do you think so far? We played the game. The controls feel snappy. We have 3 modules. I really like the modularity of the spaceship building. That makes me very happy. Let's see if we're there yet. Okay, hey, we're getting some goodies. What's up, dude? We got more cupric stones. Solar panels inefficient in darkness. Chat, we need to save our energy. We actually have to go back up. That's really cool. That I can't use my maximum ship speed because it's dark. Good luck flying back. Chat, this is funny. All right, let's go back to this landmark because we're not ready for this yet. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. Duh. There's darkness, but still very cool. I like that. Found some coal. I'm gonna try. You know, that was really cool. I like that. Hey. Keep hitting max. We're gonna keep going max and kind of look at this planet as we drive over. This is fun. I like this. Was wondering if they were gonna do that. Yeah, so we do actually have to go to our landmark that's at the top middle of the planet, and I've been avoiding it, and I'm not sorry because that's how we have to do it. Let's go this way. We're 4,000 up. I'm low battery. We're going to keep trying this. So, is there any form of combat? I don't know yet. We don't even have space lasers yet. We do not have space lasers yet. Okay, let's go up there. Tell you what, chat. I'm going to run upstairs and go get a bar because I'm hitting low blood sugar and I need food like right now. So I'm going to let this fly. I'll be right back. Care Street. Have we flown around the planet? Into space, I see. Okay. We actually flew back towards that. That's fine. Oh, geez. Show me. That's 1. Go to Solar Alpha 2. Yeah, I would love that. Okay. Let's try this again, chat. I got some food. I needed some food. That looks like a landmark to me. Let's check it out. Fun. I was right. Let's go see. Kubrick. Watch your speed, Loru. Varric. This is going to be real good with a controller. I can already feel it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Cramps? I know I am. Oh, this looks... I'm looking for new ores. Gray quartz. Oh geez. We've scanned that. We've scanned those things. Kind of want to go down behind the clouds here. Ferric stone. I'm going to keep scanning. Looking for something that isn't gray quartz. We're trying to find one new item. One new thing. I'm trying not to also hit the side of this damn mountain. I got viscerally upset about that just now. Hi, honey. How you doing? Yeah. My wife is here. How you doing, honey? I love you. Oh, yes. One sec, chat. Yeah, the food's very good. I put it in my mouth and it's hot and I had to spit it out. Hmm? No, I'm okay. I love you. Chat says hi, Mrs. Loru. Maybe there's new ores near the marker. Let's look. Music's good. Okay. Okay. We might have to go up to that. Our quest is to find new ores. We've already gotten this. We've already mined gray quartz. We have quartz. Use your radar to approach and identify ores. This looks already more playable than StarCraft. There it is. The clouds move. That's fun. I mean, chat, this is enjoyable. Look at this. Huh? You know? Yeah. You get a feel for the ships. All of a sudden, you're really doing it. Nice shout out. You know? Does it work with flight sticks? I'm not sure. I'm sure it will. A game like this, I can almost guarantee you that they're gonna do that. So, imagine Star Wars MMO like this. I can tell you, I need that in my life. Got a single quartz. So that just gives us quartz. Okay? I've flown around this damn mountain like 4 times. I don't know if the resource we're trying to get is around here. So we have to explore. Yeah? We need to find different ores. And this one is actually pretty close, so comparatively. So let's go up here, and let's keep scanning, and keep looking for different ores to find. We got some more cupric stone. We don't need copper. Cupric is copper. I mean, I would love... This is the dream, is to be able to fly a ship like this in a universe that we enjoy, right? I'm fine supporting a game like this. If, back up. If it means doing this ferrous outcrop, and I scan this, this just looks like it's a rare drop of those things, right? Yeah, I'm going to mine it just to see what it gets me, because maybe that completes my thing. So, we'll find out. Hematite. Well, that's new. Ferrous outcrop. So can I scan it or what? Can't scan it. Thanks for using my code. Yep. Yeah. Real uncumbered. Yeah. Let's drop, this one looks like it's more valuable, the iron ore, right? So let's drop this one. Let's drop the nugget. I think that's what that is. Okay, so we found a new thing, but it wasn't... We found a new type of node, but it wasn't what we needed. I see 16 over here. There's got to be something over here, right? Got another ferrous outcrop. I want to mine this a little bit, but I'm super high on my inventory. I might go back and start refining stuff in the meantime. We were heading up north to this thing, trying to find stuff. Use the map to find the red marker. That is what we are heading toward. Don't you worry. Let me move this around really quick. Some cupric. Okay, let's keep it going. I'm loving, like, going over the mountains and everything. We were already there? Yes. The flight, they have the bones down, chat. They have the fact you can fly around a ship like this. This is a very enjoyable. All right, let's go this way. Almost there. Spacecraft in the description for you, Nez. Don't use your boost. It's about to get dark. Hey? Sir? We found it. We found it. Am I just heading back to this? Tell me if this is heading back to this. It is. Think that's the pole marker? So maybe it's not a landmark, it's just a pole marker. We're learning how the game works, chat. We're learning. It's frustrating when you're zipping around and you don't know what to do, but we'll see. Now, because look, it says go to this. We've been to this mountain. We've been to this landmark. Should we find a different landmark on the other side of the planet then? We've been to this landmark and we found all the resources around it and there wasn't the one that we needed. So let's just go up. Let's go up. There was nothing. You're right. It is the pole marker. There was nothing there. There was just, hey, go to this landmark. And I'm like, okay, all right. Okay, well, so we shall. All right, now that I'm maximumed, let's head back down here at max. I like that it cruises without me having to press it. Yes. Oh, God. Almost died, chat. Almost died. Does it have to be that planet is a really good question. Okay, we see this one. Question marks. We have our scanner that is getting stuff. Kubrick stone. Ooh, here's a question mark. We found it? I think we might have found the chat. Yep. Finally. It was just like nestled in between some stuff. Okay. Finally got it. Finally got it. Nice, Rob. Okay. We finally found it. Brassy outcrop. So we did it. Return to the space station. Now, I kind of want to scan this down, because this was more rare. So let's just take it with us. I know, chap. I'll figure it out. I love that we can go into the cockpit. No Man's Sky clone. If you guys play a space game, do you just start comparing it to every other space game? Is that what y'all do? Now look, we are at maximum storage, but I can only go 14. So I can bring it with us. But my goodness. You know? Let's confirm we drop this. We're still at 105. I can still only go 14. Let's drop some iron. Let's drop some copper ores, maybe. Let's drop 2 copper ores. And now we're down to 95. I'm looking in the top right. Yes, let's do it right there. Confirm. 1 copper ore. I'm now back up to max. Good. Okay, good. And now we can go to Babylon. I can just take my hands off now and it's just going. So we finally found it. We decided to do a little bit of exploring. So after playing the game for about an hour, a little bit longer. The planet needs more on it. And I'm no problem searching for something. But when I'm scanning down a planet and a game is making me thinking maybe I'm doing something wrong, that takes me out of the game. So I'd like them to have more ways to find and finish that quest. It was like, okay, hey, all the resources are at the landmark and you're not at the landmark. So is the planet just barren outside of a landmark? That's not very fun. So, I got you, old man. Try the rest of the planet, old man. You might just have to fly around. So, if I just boost it towards this thing, gives you a docking animation. Interesting. I can see the basics are definitely there. I like this. I'm going to be following this game pretty closely because one of the things we want to do on my YouTube channel especially is talk about different space games and their validity in the space. And the line in the sand is the game fun? And part of that conversation is, what is the monetization like? So I'm actually going to look at how much the game is at the end, what the monetization is like, and something like that. So we finally found that stuff. Let's go back up to the shipyard. I have to find the company exchanger. Let's do it. Let's see it. Nuts. Nuts. Cash distributor. Pog. Hello. Okay. I am here. Sell 40 resources. Buy silicon gel. Sell 40 resources. Looks like the quartz is our move. Let's sell 4 of those for money. Very nice. Now we have to buy things. Buy silicon gel. How much? 10 silicon gel. We buy it. Okay, and it's just under. Cool. Yes. I did it. I bought things. My last responsibility is open the doors of the universe. We have to get our FTL engine. Here we go. Unlock the electromagnetism blueprint. We're going to go to the knowledge section. Knowledge. Knowledge. Time for FTL drive, chat. I like the fact that there's this much. The UI is basic, chat. We're not going to... Come on, we're not going to act like this is like some flashy thing. But the visuals can be improved. I like the fact that they kind of like show you what it is. Everything is modular. Where's the FTL drive? Where's the FTL drive? It says, unlock the electromagnetism permit. Press tab and go to the knowledge section. Okay. I'm here. I am looking for the ability. This is electromagnetism. I see crystalline focuser, magnetic coil, simple resource detector. Does he read chat? Never. He never does. Who is he anyway? Who is he? Oh, you have to buy the package for 100 credits. Okay. And then I thought that was unlocking one of these. Understood. See, stuff like that is unclear in the UI and it hurts the gaming experience. They'll figure that out over time. So, great. Buy that package.
It's not in my book.
We'll just re-get it, Jen. Okay. It unlocks all of it. Okay. So you have to actually purchase for credits the thing and then we'll go from there. So I like this. It's a game that I would pay attention to if you like crafting games like I do. Let's try to buy this again. We did it. Now we can craft. It says craft FTL engine eco and use it to travel to another solar system. So, spending 100 gives you all 5 of these. Yo. Okay. So, Chris, we got 1,000 people in chat. I didn't see your comment. If that upsets you, God bless, go with God. Why don't you ask your question again instead of being passive aggressive? Does that sound good? Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We get all 5. We have to make an FTL unit. So how do we make that? Come over to our workshop. We want to make, here we go, silicon gel, some wires, crystalline focusers, small module kit. Now the small module kit was the big one last time. Bolts and nuts. Craft it. The number one thing this game has to fix for me to recommend it to people is you have to be able to craft stuff and then go somewhere else. You know, because like this is a lot. This is a lot, the fact that we just have to sit here and do nothing. Bolts, do we have enough? We're missing 4 bolts and nuts. We need more iron. We need more iron, chat. How did I miss that? We need more iron, baby. And crap. So we only have a couple ingots. Oh, because we have to take the ore and refine it first. Understood. So copper ore, 2 of them become a copper ingot. Copper nugget, 4 of them becomes an ingot. So we want the ore, not the nuggets. Ore is more valuable. Understood. Understood. So check next package. There was an icon that kind of looked like an NA engine. Okay, I will. He will play Star Citizen at some point. Yeah, I definitely said that. So I tell you, chat, we do a hashtag ad and dummies come out. It's all right, chat. Look, I've said this a bazillion times. If you're brand new to the channel and have a smooth brain, I don't apologize. I've said a bazillion times, we're going to check out Star Citizen at some point, but your chat, Chris, it won't be seen because now you're banned from the channel. Bye! See you later. So we got our nuggets. We've got our ore. We're going to press smelt. And there we go. This needs to be changed. I think we can all obviously know that like this. What if I have 100 ores I have to process? You know what I mean? If I have 100 ore, I don't want to stare at this. So, and look, stops. Is there a way to do it? Maybe it's part of my research to let it, you know, keep going. I still don't really like that though. So let this go. Let's go while I eat some food. You know? Amazing stuff. Chicken nuggets. Today, chat, we got ground beef, veggies, and some quinoa. The best. The best. I love it so much. Okay, we got the smelter, we got our workshop. You know, make it instant if you want to do it this way. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we need, to make a small module kit, we need 1 more round of nuts and bolts. Do not auto-craft. Just do 1. Okay, good. So now we have enough nuts and bolts. We need more wires. This will make 4 wires, so we need 2 of these. So let's craft this twice. So do you pay for reprocessing? You pay for literally all of this. You're going to notice that our credits are going down slowly but surely. But what I've seen, so it costs 0.62 credits. It costs 0.62 credits to craft a wire, right? But the wire sells in the store for 0.32 units. So, and there's 2 of them, right? Oh, and we got 4 of them. So 4 times 0.32, you know, is going to be more than this number. So when you spend the money, you actually make more. So at no point are you going negative. At least in this stage, maybe there's a way to do stuff. Can you reprocess components? I don't know that yet. We just started playing. Great question. Right now we're trying to make our FTL. I like that it shows you the whole thing getting made. That's pretty cool animation. I like the 3D printer. So, you know, I like the fact that there's a 3D printer. It's fantastic stuff. So, you know, let's craft the next one. It's going to be a good time here. Okay. Okay. All right. It's going to be fantastic. All right. Excellent. So now we want to make, we already made the scanalyzer. Let's make the crystalline focuser is another 3 wires. So we do this one more time. Okay. Not bad to me. Sounds good. All right. What else we got? Crystalline focuser. Let's make, what does that look like? I like seeing everything. I like the 3D printer. I like that. It's pretty cool. I like that. More wires. We need a little bit more wires. Let's make 2 of these and then we're going to be going in. So is that 3D printer in line with the new laws? Who knows? FTL drive has been made. has been made. Well, look at that. It's taken a while to make it. Taken a while to make it. I like it a lot. So, all right, let's click this guy. Boom, boom. All right. All right. Looks very nice. Give me just a sec, chat. Let me see about it. One sec, chat. One sec. All right, we're good. We're good. Let me just click that. Hey, I think Senpak, I think you took a ban at the wrong time. Sorry about that, dude. So, all right, we got the FTL drive. Install it on the ship. My question is, does the placement of the ship, does the placement of it stop you from doing certain things? You know what I mean? Oh, we can repair damages. Costs you money. That was a sizable amount of damage. About 100. About 100. So let's edit the ship. We got our FTL engine. Okay. We're going to try to put it. Ship. FTL engine. I'm going to... Oh, so certain modules are not, like, on the ship. Certain modules are in the ship. Understood. Now, my question is, we have this storage. Can I make more storage? Let's validate the ship. Yep. I want to put more stuff on this before we do anything else. Can I make more storage things? Let's go to our electromagnetism, cargo accommodation. For 100 monies, I can do this. That's what I want. I want to do that. I bought a cargo accommodation. I want more stuff in our ship right now. Oh my gosh. So small cargo holds. Storage suitable for solid materials. Protects it from collisions regardless of ship movements. Nice. System requirements 100 SP, solid storage 100. So we need 100 SP on our ship. I don't know what SP is, but skill points, whatever you want to call it. So we can't put infinite on there. Let's start here and see what's up. So, more loot, chat. We have the gel. We need another small module kit. Man, these small module kits are absolutely the bottleneck, right? Now let's make some of these. I want to see how many bolts and nuts we get. All right, so we're up to, I want to see how many we got. We got 20 good. Now we need 10 wires. We're going to do this. We only have 1 copper, so we actually can't make it. Before we take the FTL drive out, chat. Did I do it again? Nope. Before we take the FTL drive out, let's see if we can do this right. We also need a metal sheet. Manufactured simple product. So we can't make metal sheet yet. Oh no, yes we can. We need 6 of them. So let's craft it with our last ironing it. Let's see. Okay, metal sheet made. Don't need another crystalline focuser. If I go into my inventory, right now we've got 17. We still got 1 copper ore. We need more of that. We got hematite and quartz. I'm thinking we sell this quartz because, look, it's a bunch of money. And we don't know what it's for yet. The hematite as well, we don't really have a reason to keep it. So I just kind of hit the loop. Does that make sense? We're going to sell these for 29 monies. Thank you. Excellent. I just hit the game loop, right? We want to, finally, this is what I've been waiting for. I don't want to do the tutorial anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get in my ship and we're going to see about the FTL drive. We're going to go farm some more copper, some quappa. And some iron, because the copper's from Boston, so it's quappa. Okay, we're gonna go get some more because I want another storage thing on my ship before we go out into the next whatever the heck. Refill your ship magnetic plasma. What is that? Fill your ship. Oh, is this fuel? This whole time I've been running around, is this fuel? Yo, I didn't know. Oh, magnetic plasma must be FTL stuff. Because I've never actually used it before. Okay. Warp fuel. Warp fuel. Not run around the solar system fuel. Warp fuel. Got it. Got it. So. Well, remember, Den, E-Frontier is not out yet. Whenever we do our game comparisons, we got to be able to talk about what the game is. Starship? What the hell is the game called? Spacecraft. This game is in beta and is open for wishlist on Steam. E-Frontier is not even close to that yet. And I believe it's going to take another two to 3 years for that to be a thing. So we're not comparing those two games because one is a seed and the other one is just started to bear fruit and is a small tree. Does that make sense? They're not even close. So, you know, I'm curious your opinion on how to deal with high-sec ganker targeting low-sec stuff. The short answer is you got to go watch our new player guide. When I'm going to hashtag ad for another game, I'm going to focus on talking about this game. We will do EVE Online after this game, don't you worry. So, all right, we finally hit the gameplay loop. Now I actually want to go to this because I want to get to the dadgum stuff. I know we have to use the FTL chat, but I don't want to use the FTL chat. I don't want to use it yet. I want to go get some more resources and increase our cargo. We have a new player guide on YouTube. You can definitely go check that out. This is a sponsored segment right now. It's our first one of the year. And no problems asking the question, by the way. All good. It's all good vibes, you know? So, more games, the merrier, better competition. That's exactly why we're doing this. So, how are they planning on monetizing Frontier? I don't know. I'm not a dev. I'm not sure. You have to go ask them. So, I see potential in this game. I've been watching info drops on it for a while. I was trying not to get overhyped. Same. Can I be honest? I follow almost every upcoming space MMO project. And I'm hoping that we can have some other competition to EVE so that EVE improves. It's in a very good spot right now, but I'm hoping it gets better and better through competition. So let's get some stone, you know, so sounds good. Man, this is still that guy. So I don't know what you're doing, man, but I'm just kind of like, you're just getting deleted. I don't care how many accounts you make. I'm just going to keep banning you. So bye-bye. I don't know what kind of person has to be upset that they have to do that during a sponsored segment. So, and Chad, if that kind of stuff keeps happening, we'll just hide it on the screen. That way, 12-year-olds have no more motivation for jumping into my stream and trying to mess. Because I don't care at the end of the day. It just is what it is. So, you know, this one does the cool shots. Yeah, that's a lot of iron. I need some more copper now. Actually, let's keep heading this. I'm genuinely impressed with this right here, where you're like zooming. You know, this is nice. We got a, ooh, I don't want to hit that. We got a brassy outcrop. I really like the flight. The snappiness needs a little bit of work, but I'm pleased. When is this going to be released and how much? Right now it's in beta. You can wishlist it on Steam right now by checking out the link in the description. This is a hashtag ad, so go check it out. It's in beta right now. So I'm not sure about those other things, because you have to go check it out on Steam for yourself. So, you know, and don't worry about it, champ. Can you give me a TLDR on this game? Sure. So this is a hashtag ad where it's a sponsored stream, first one of the year. Spacecraft. It's basically just crafting in space. Beta on Steam. So far, so good. We're going to be checking out some new games on Steam a lot. Because I want to make sure that y'all are getting the best value in terms of what games can you play and what games are worth your time. So we've got let's drop one iron ingot. Okay, and there's a demo on Steam. Thank you. Yes. Right now, guys, if you want to play this game, if you're on YouTube, check the link in the description. You can also type !spacecraft. There's a demo on Steam. It's free. You can go check it out. And one of my calls to the community whenever we do this kind of stuff is 1000% you should give feedback to the devs on what you're liking and what you're not liking. Because these devs in these kind of games, they're making these demos for you to check out the game and see what's up. So I like what I see so far. I think the basic stuff is coming in. So it shows on Steam Q2 2026. Okay, so in a couple months, got it. Makes sense to me. Demos on Steam. Come on down. So no problem whatsoever. I just had a piece of quinoa jump down my throat. And I'll be honest with you. My sponsorship ends after 2 hours. I wanna keep going. I want to kind of see what's up. This is the mark of an enjoyable experience so far. I want to keep trying. So, you know, you can play this right now. If you do, use my link at !StarCraft or check the link in the description, because it'll tell them I sent you. And I don't get money for doing that if you use my link or anything. But the more of you use that, that shows them how serious this community is about supporting this brand, and then we get more stuff down the line. That's how it is. You guys know that I'm doing all this to try to get y'all more goodies. Okay? Starcraft, Spacecraft. I only know about the Steam one. I'm not sure about consoles or anything. So, what are the comp specs I want? I'll figure that out for y'all later. It's a great idea to get y'all specs for my computer. I have a 3080 Ti, is what I will tell you. I have to get the rest of it. So, you know, it's absolutely amazing. So, all right, I'm just going to keep doing this. Every single time you make an account, I'm just going to keep doing this. So, thank you. Goodbye. The faster you stop talking, the faster it is. Tell you what, person who keeps making accounts and coming into chat when doing a sponsored segment, you can email me an apology for being passive-aggressive. Then you'll be unbanned. Until then, you're going to keep getting banned. That's just how it is. I don't care if you make 100 accounts. Thank you. 3080 ain't a bad card. It definitely ain't. Can you disembark as well on a planet? I haven't seen a way to do that, and I don't think so. I think it's just in space, which I don't hate. At the beginning, I was like, I don't know about that, but I kind of like that now. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. So, you know, a 4080 will be more supported. Oh, definitely. But nowadays we have to make stuff work as good as we can, right? So, all right. So we did that. We got our stuff. We're trying to make a small cargo hold. We need more metal sheets. We need 4 metal sheets. I want to be able to say make 4 metal sheets. That's my second feedback to the devs. Is I want to be able to like leave this alone. I also want to be able to say make me 4. Because my option is 1 or just let it run, you know? So, incredible stuff coming in, right? Maybe try descending with control when I'm on the planet. Nah, because then I'll take a shot. It'll take me out. Oh, stop. 10 metal sheets. 10 metal sheets. Small module kit still needs to be made. We got some wires. Okay, let's do 1 of these. This is an early access, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, demo for a beta game. We're checking it out. I like the 3D principles. It's pretty good. So probably happens in a later version of the demo IMO. I can see that, Big Panda. I can see them going. In the demo, you only get to fly in your ship, and then later you can walk on things. Well, actually, I know that's a thing. Because look, let's go to our knowledge tree here. Personal factory. Check this out. Command center. Unless this is inside of a spaceship engineering. Unless, oh my gosh, you can make the chassis of a ship. You can literally make bricks to building blocks of ships. Guys, I think this might be very interesting. We might have a good time with this game. Absolutely. You can make your own personal base, all this other stuff. Sounds fun to me. Sounds good to me. Small cargo hold, chat. Small cargo hold. So, dude, I'm telling you, AMD cards are great. NVIDIA shot themselves in the foot. Ain't nothing wrong with getting an AMD card. The gamers gotta survive out here. We gotta try our darndest. I want to manage my ship. Okay. Edit my ship. And I got a small cargo hold. I'm going to drag and drop it. I'm going to put it here. Sure. So now we have 2 cargo holds. And what this does is it gives us another 100 storage. Okay. So now let's validate the ship. Where's like the maximum? I'm trying to see like what the ship. Okay, so right here, system. Okay, you guys can't see it because of the chat. Let me move the chat 1 sec. Let me move the chat so y'all can see it. Okay, so right here it says system 1200 at a 1640. So when I put the cargo hold here, it goes up to 1300. See that? So you can't you can't have everything you want on the ship, but that's fine. I think that's not a problem. I'm really not worried about those things. It makes me happy being able to have like limitations to a ship like this. So it's just fantastic. So there's screenshots being first person planetside on Steam. So hopefully I think it will be. I think it definitely will be. So did I put another one here? Do I have another one? Did I make 2? Chat. Did I make 2? I must have made 2. Let's exit. I want to validate the ship. There's not enough items in current inventory. I don't know what that means. What did I do? Validate ship. Okay, I guess I did not. Okay, that's fine. So now we have 2 storage units on the ship. Stop doing what you're doing. Ship. We have 2 cargo holds on the ship. Validate, yes. Exit, yes. Does that mean that we no longer have... Something was up with the inventory there. I don't know. It was like some kind of bug. It still says I have a storage module in my inventory. Maybe I was doing something wrong. Let's see. Let's see, chat. I have a cargo hold. I want to put it here. Okay? It's there. I go to the ship. Small cargo hold. Validate. Yes. Exit. All modifications will be lost. Why? Why is it doing that? There's another one, 3 cargo holds. There's not enough items in your current inventory. Your ship is not well conceived. You cannot move the ship or dock, but you can store in it and finish it later. Wait a second. It's not well conceived. I put storage like too close to each other or something. Do you guys see that? There's actually, you have to put the storage in different spots to have the ship be well conceived. Okay, so if I put the storage in the corners, it was like, okay. So you can't just dump everything in there. All right. All right. See, look. See, if I move it like here or here, now it's still not doing it. I think I was wrong for something. So, still says I can't. I was wrong. Is it a balance thing? It might be, honestly. It says your ship is not well conceived. You cannot move the ship to a dock. You can store it to finish later. Well conceived meaning what? Well conceived meaning like it wants our stuff to be in certain areas. What if I move this to this cargo and I just keep moving this stuff around? Maybe each ship can only have a maximum number of cargoes, period, full stop. Maybe that's the problem. Right? Weight and balance, maybe? I think so. Is there something about this? Does it say in here? No, doesn't say it. Okay, so we can't use 3 cargo containers because it just doesn't let me on the ship. Fine. I don't know what well-conceived means yet, but we'll get there. So we still have 2 cargo containers. Let's press validate. I'm going to get out of here and call it a day. So we have a single cargo hold in our inventory. Let's just sell that because we can't do it. We crafted something and there's some, I don't understand what shift conceives means yet. So let's just sell it for 65 units. Okay. Boom. Just to get it out of the inventory. Okay. Sell. Yes. I'd like to sell this. It's a little bit of lag. I think we're going to be okay, chat, by just doing it. Sell. Yes. We'll wait for that to think. Maybe it's a way of handling 3 turret high slots. Something like that. Right. Right. I didn't think it updated correctly and you're trying to put too many items on your ship. You said it only made 1, but you have 2. Maybe that's the problem. I made 1 and all of a sudden I have 2. So maybe this is like a bug. You know what I'm saying? Cuz I think it's a bug because then it's like, hey, you're not well conceived. So I'm going to try to drop this then. Let's try that. Try to drop it. See, look, I can't even drop it. Okay, so we found the bug. Devs, you found your first bug. Let's go back to the menu, and then we're going to log back in. Let's, see if it... Yeah, see, Tom? The old turn it off and on, huh? The old turn it off and on, baby. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. This is a demo, and it's early access, comrade. Both. Both are true. We still have the small... Oh, see, look. We have a small module kit, but none of the other stuff. Okay. All right. We didn't have a small module kit before. Now, see, look. 1 cargo. And we have 1 cargo on the ship, right? We have 1. Let's put the cargo back here because why not? Why not? Let's validate this. Let's exit. Okay, good. Very good. Let's go craft a storage unit and see what the problem was. So we're back down. We just had a bit of a bug, chat. Our first bug is what it is. Great. Here we are. Craft 1 cargo unit. The old turn it off and on routine, you know. I knew a few people who were conceived. Wow. Amazing. All right, Chad, here we go. Cargo hold is one of them, is in that. We turned it off and on. We had a slight item duplication bug. That was not my fault. I did not want to do that. So now we're going to put the other cargo here. See, we're back to where we were before. Let's press validate. Yes. And we're good. Okay. There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. Now we've got more cargo space on that. Just very quickly, let's look at our knowledge. What did we buy here? We bought spotlights. light ships, light strips, headlights, metal sheet. Some of these have like lorem ipsum characters because it's an early access. We have to get both, I think, to get the next electric motors. Buy for 150 monies. So what we could do is we can come over here and we've got all of this stuff, right? And then we just kind of sell the excess, right? We'll keep the silicon gel because we had to spend on that, but let's sell this, sell the excess because we're only at 77 monies. And now that we have more storage and we've kind of gotten rid of the excess, let's go here, check me out. We have nothing in our inventory. Look, our person has an inventory too. Okay, think about that. We have a ship inventory and then we have a personal inventory. So, all right, good. So we got a little bit of silicon gel, no problems. We've emptied our stuff. Let's go back up. Let's use the FTL drive, shall we? Ma'am, have you
tried turning it off and on again?
And boy, have I. And devs, you put a storage unit in your ship and all of a sudden it's a bit top heavy. Side heavy. Yes, I am ready to take off. Okay. We got another 100 storage. Very nice. Very nice. Shows the prices of things you have discovered. Nice. Okay, she's got a little bit of tilt. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. All right, so it's time for FTL drive. We upgraded our storage to hold more stuff before we did it. Okay. Target a nearby star, which can be reached with FTL. Press M. I'm going to zoom out. Solar Alpha. I see stars. I'm going to click this. I'm going to click this. Sector 1, exploration level 1. Exploration level 3. Let's do exploration level 1, because why not? X, B, or AT, chat. I'm going to click this guy. I'm double clicking. It's not letting me do it. Can I not go to that? Do I have to go to something else? This is level 3. I'm clicking. I promise you I am left clicking. I'm going to zoom in more. We're trying, chat. The game's in beta. Ooh. Oh. 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 It's not on the map. It's in the game. Ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty cool, huh? All right. All right. Hold 4 to travel to this. All right, what do we got? We got XB. Let's do it. I'm traveling. I'm going to adjust my plasma I'm going to use... Show me 350%. I don't know what this does. I'm just going to press it. Sure. Nice. I went plaid for a second there, chat. I came out of warp and now it's a black screen, just like God intended. Blue is cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Little bit of loading in between stuff, but that's not terrible. Now equip the tool of absolute freedom. Take a moment to appreciate the distance you are currently allowed to travel were unfathomable at least the last few generations of humans. You're now completed the company's onboarding procedure. What's up, Sargon? I know we're going to play Eve later. Don't worry, don't worry. You've reached rank of apprentice. Makes you a citizen. You have to head to the Rakimu station where you can start the automation missions. Okay, let's find the station. I like that it's actually in space. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Can I travel to this star? All right, fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all right. I just blinded all of you and myself. So let's use the right click to look around because I am... What's a station? Hold on. Where are you? Let's go. I'm in this I'm in Fisachits. That's the name of this chip? Okay. Go to system Janus AT557S. So we're actually not in the right place. My eyes! That's right, chat. Okay. Okay. AT something something. I have to go here. Guess I have to go to AT577S. Should we explore a planet before we leave, ladies and gentlemen? Obviously. The answer is yes. Let's get her done. Let's go check it out. That's right, Sargon. It doesn't feel like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has a very different feel to this. So, we'll see. Flashbang to absolutely. 1 for yes. Everybody type 1 if you want to explore Fishatis. You know. Part of the useful. Yes, chat. Let's go explore another planet. Boy. Yeah. A little bit of lag. It's all right. Ooh, we got a couple landmarks. Got some cute... Ooh, it's okay, chat. So just a wee bit of lag. Just a wee bit of lag there. I think that's all right. Let's get some Q-prick. Get nice and close to this. Take your time, game. It's all right. I'm just showing you off to hundreds of viewers. Let's get a couple... Let's just get a little bit of copper. Okay. We got 1 copper ore. Let's get 3 copper ores while we run around, because why not? Let's just get 3. We got a couple landmarks here. Let's kind of look at our planet map here. We got one directly behind us, so these are the pole markers and do absolutely nothing else. Got it. Just a wee bit there. You have to say it with a nice H, because otherwise the wee bit doesn't matter no more. You have to make sure that you get the right amount of stone there, Boyle. Good thing you've already got the handy-dandy glasses. I know, Pugatin. Thank God for these Google-engineered glasses that protect me from all the things. So, space legs, that's right. So, trying to eat while I watch, and you will be able to, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Not enough ship battery. Pause. Go, solar panels, go. Get the energy. Hello? Ooh, is this a crater? Yo, sick. Nice. Okay, I'm on with this right now, chat. Let's just do a little. All right, I'm going to press control. Little bit of lag, but we done disembarked, baby. I'm embarking so hard right now. All you had to do was press control a bunch and then you could disembark. I'm in a random place and he ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. This is good stuff, Chad. I gotta tell you. This is the kind of game that if they get the systems right, it's gonna do very well. Because the core is there. It's fun, and you need a little bit of jank with these crafting games. I like my coal
extra clumpy. I like my coal extra clumpy.
This is what I'm talking about. With no loading screen. Well, there it is. So, you know, that's kind of how that goes, right, Shane? So, all right. That's how that is. He's embarking. He's embarking. What's up, Neve? It's good to see you. Hey, thanks for being here, my friend. Great to have you. Let's get some carbon. How much we got? How much we got? How much we got right now? If you're here for EVE Online content, God bless you. I love you. It's great. It's great to have you here. Hashtag ad. We'll do some more EVE a little bit later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So far, so good. I'm liking this. It said you have to get to the next place to learn about automation. Let's get to that. Miner confirmed.
Calm down, Miner.
That's right. Let's get 20 carbon. 20 carbon, because this is something we've not seen yet. We've seen iron, we've seen copper. We're at 18 copper, 20 copper. Sounds good to me. What else we got here? We got some coal clumps. Got some, it's a big coal clump, chat. Pog. I will mine this large coal clump. So that's a sign this planet has life. We got a carbon. Sorry, chat. It's not carbon. It's a carbon. Go to the space station to mine coal seems logical. Yes. Looks like the big coal clump gives us 2 coals. Very nice. We got some more coaly boys. Let's keep going this way. Okay, coal clumps. Coal clumps at the red. The red is coal. Let's go to blue, shall we? They add some mountains. They add some hills that you can interact with and you can like pod race over. And you're going to have a lot of fun playing this game, y'all. You add the ability to, like, really go fast over some of these hills and, like, hug them close. I want to see, like, a distance. I want to see, like, a how close am I to the surface kind of module. Good music, by the way. Good vibes. I like this. It's fun. Spacecraft, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here during this hashtag ad. Great times so far. Ooh, blue is right there. Boom. That was something. That was copper. Quappa. Something like that. Let's keep going to his landmarks. Altitude is on the left. Am I blind? Where? Left where? I'm not covering it. Oh, left. There's a reticle. Like, okay. I didn't even notice that, dude. God, if only they could add this to the game. Meanwhile, the devs are
like it's on your screen.
And, you know, chat, there it is. There it is. Right. It's right there. It's right there. This game looks a little bit empty. Yes. Remember, it is in beta, and that's all right. It's all right for now. We got some brassy out. Oh, geez. We got some brassy outcrops and some cupric. I'm gonna. Don't mind if I brunch, chat. We're gonna get a little brassy outcropping. You know, I'm fine with the game. I'm fine with the game looking a bit empty when it's in beta in a demo, because they can always add more stuff. Let's remember the No Man's Skyification of things. So that's right, Lundabob. You know, I think highly of you for sure. Exactly. Copper Nuggets 3. So the better nodes give you more copper for the same mining time. You seen that? So these gave me 1. These are giving me 2 and 3. And we're at do I keep going if I'm in my inventory? Keep going straight, Max. Thank you. Let's go to my inventory. Inventory. We're at 13 quappa. All right, we're good. Good. We do keep going. I like that a lot. Ooh, a ravine. Ooh, fun. Yes. Add more areas like this, and we're gonna have a good time, chat. Let's just quickly. Ooh, we'll get a little. It's time to scandalize. Time to scandalization some of these yellow crystals. What are you? How tough are you? Can we let you into Weenie Hut Jr.? Let's see. Siderite. Sidandite. Sidandite. Chat, we discovered some. It gives me iron. Interesting. Okay. Let's get some iron then, shall we? New component, calcite. So this gives me iron and calcite. Got it. Got it. Understood. Okay. Looks like sulfur. What is in that? It's a synaptome. We found some smooth. This also gave me some carbon. Yo. Okay. So this gives iron, something else, and carbon. It gives me stuff, chat. I like stuff. I really enjoy crafting games because that are like this. That give you like a ceiling. Thank God we increased our inventory. We're actually at the max where we were before. Calcite, we've got some iron ore. Let's keep getting a little bit of this until we have some more iron. Gamba crystals, baby. Wonder how many Yo, can you put on multiple lasers? When we get to the next spot, chat, we have to fill this ship with lasers and cargo. We have to fill it with the goodies. Ooh, another scannable. I'm here to scan your stuff. It's an actual mineral comprised of things apparently. Nice. I like that. I know you said it's not like No Man's Sky, but it does look like No Man's Sky. No, sure. I mean, every space game is going to have elements of every other space game, chat. I'm not saying it's cool. Okay, let's see what you got. Copper. Current mine equipment is too weak to operate on this node. Ah, here we go, chat. We got our first
Go get a mining lens
situation. Chat, it's time to pod race. You ready? It's fine. Beep, 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 beep. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay, chat. I pod raced too hard. Okay. Time for mining lasers. That's right. Look at us. We got some more siderite, some coal. Oh, geez. Some coal clumps. I hit the bottom. Get good scrub. Actually, they said
you are not high enough level for this yet. You don't have enough stuff.
Great. Fantastic. Let's go to one more landmark. We're finally out of the tutorial loop. The tutorial loop, man, I get the, I like tutorials, but I'm a man that says, let me play the game how I want to play it. Give me stick and dirt and let me read things. Don't hold my hand. And that's the kind of man I am, Chan, okay? So need more pylons? You
must construct additional pylons.
Pylons.
It's just, everybody knows that one, Chan. Literally everybody. Okay. So I like you don't have to do anything. It can just go while you kind of take in the sights and sounds. So we've been playing now for about 2 hours. What do I think of StarCraft? Spacecraft. What do I think of this game? I like it. It's got a good core. It needs more to do, but I'm also in the tutorial. So it's entirely possible that I'm wrong about that. And you just play it for a little bit longer and you get some stuff. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to play this game for another couple hours. If that's all right. I'd like to play this game for another couple hours. Let's try to get like a base building. And we saw that you can build a base. I'm going to try to rush that. Let's go to this landmark and then no more needless exploring. Let's push quests. Nice. Nice. So that y'all can see the automation. Another crater. Sick. Got some brassy lads. Got some cupric. Got some cupes. Look at the cupes. Look at the cupric, some brassies, and get me out of here.
Captain's log. Day 2. I went boldly into another planetary area. We followed the stars using our brand new FTL drive into areas never before seen by human faces. And now we must use our map skills to do it again. We have to go forward into an entirely new area, finding the place that we must go. Why? Because it is our mission. Why? Because we must engage the FTL.
Make it so, chat. Ha! Let him cook. Okay. We FTL, chat. We did it. Let them cook. It's a little bit of lag. Let them cook. It's all right. We're now in the Janus system, chat. Okay, all right. All right, let them cook. Dock at the station. We are now in yet another... Oh, I like how it shows you the path you went. That's very fun. I like how it shows you the path you went. What is this, like 20... If I right-click this, what happens? Nothing. Solar Alpha. Nope, stop us right now. Okay, we have to find the station. We did it. Rips of Allah.
Whether we wanted or not, we've entered into a war with the Cabal.
The amount of times I did that strike, chat, I tell you. Dock at the Rakmu station. I am docking. Hello? Knock, knock. Look at this. Hello. Is there a lane I'm like supposed to be in? Hello, boys. I'm back. Where do I dock at this giant frickin' I'm gonna hit the side of the station. You already know what it is. Ooh, that's a little bit too close. Just a little bit too close. Ah. See, this is actually, not kidding you, what Eve is missing. The ability to pilot your ship like this and get that close to stuff. I actually have said this so many times. It's what Eve is missing. The ability, this looks like, hello, yes, for you to like WASDA your ship in places, follow the light, and so we did. Check the tech screen. I think you got overcooked mining laser with a simple mining laser. Okay, let's see about it. Incredible brakes on that bad boy. Stopped on dime. That's right, Mr. Junior. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you, my friend. We're doing a hashtag ad, buddy. Sponsor content for Spacecraft. We're checking it out. Brand new space MMO. Mr. Junior has been here from the beginning. The fact that I have a hashtag ad is already kind of nuts. Thank you, Mr. Junior. It's been a lot. She's, you know. What is life? You come here often? No, I'm happily married. I just want to know if you came here often. That's all. She's rejecting me, Chad. It's fine. We have to walk away. Everyone's so introspective. Everyone is introspective. Every single Are all NPCs thinking? Everyone's introspective. You know? Here we go. I am apprentice 481120. Hello, yes. I'm here for my missions. Further employer, deep space entrepreneur. I want affiliate autonomization missions. Yes. You will be partner. Company's internal regulations. Blah, blah, blah. I will continue. I know it's funny, chat, but I just want to keep doing it. Okay. Great. He's going to send us to more stuff. Bob is our dock officer. We're going to go talk to Bob, chat. Ingrid is the instructor. We're going to talk to the mining bureau. Excellent. That's about it. The company today and tomorrow, of course. Yes. Of course. You're not introspective. Well, she is in a different way. She's looking down. And everyone is like, where all the mans go? Where all the mans go is right. Greet Bob Argos. Hello. Welcome to Rankmu. I am the docky officer. I'd like to begin a contract. Seeing its current state, it's a miracle your junk brought you here in one piece. How dare you? Okay. You can keep relying on miracles. You can upgrade your equipment. You'll be out of luck. I'd like to upgrade a mining laser. I already upgraded my cargo space, so I'm just going to keep clicking these. Okay. So we basically already started this quest because it said, hey, upgrade your storage. We already did. We have 2 storage units on there. Very nice. So we have to go. Let me press L to do greet Bob. Make one of the 3 following upgrades. Install better mining laser, better resource detector, better battery. New suit, blue diver. I can finally dive with the blue people. We have to go talk to Ingrid. Are you Ingrid? You were nice and pensive. You're not Ingrid. And that was, I don't know how you just did that, but that was very impressive. Just, are you, hello? Ma'am, I'm looking for mining laser blueprints and blueprint accessories. Ma'am. Okay, she doesn't know anything. All right, we just keep looking. Hello. This guy's name is Oi Matey, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Ingrid, hello. Ma'am. Yes, you know. Okay, we have found her. We found her. All right. I can help you with that. As a health inspector of the company, I want to accept that. I'm sorry I pressed no there. That was my mistake. Okay, we're going into a testing facility. Great. Reach system chat. We have to go places again. Where can I go with the stuff I've got? This guy was not a thinker. He might have been. Multiple docks. Does that mean what I think it means, chat? You can have multiple ships. Is that what that means? Craft a better mining laser, a better resource detector, and a better battery. All right. All right. Let's go to our knowledge section here. We want to make more things. Well, it looks like we can. We can make a simple mining laser and an overclocked mining laser. It says, make a better mining laser. Okay. What do we have on our ship right now? I think we're making the overclocked one, but I want to do this right. So manage your ships. I want to edit my ship. Nope, stop it. Yeah, repair my damage, because I don't know what happened. The ground just came up and found me. I have no idea. This is a crude mining laser. Got it. So we're going to go make a simple mining lasery boy. Okay, so get me out of here. Yes. Let's go make a simple mining laser, a resource detector, and a better battery. Okay. Yeah, if you guys like Star Citizen and you don't want to spend stupid amounts of money, I think this game is for you so far. Simple mining laser is a module kit and a crystalline focuser. Good. I'm so glad that I sold all my quartz. You know, I was just saying in the chat, I shouldn't sell all of my quartz, and then they baited me into selling all of my quartz. Chat, next time you tell me to sell all my quartz, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. The embassies do look sick though. Yes, so far so good. Can you recycle the old one? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Is this done? It's okay. I've been disconnected. It's you know, sometimes you try to farm some ore up and you get disconnected. That's all right. We just go back to the title screen and sell half the quartz. Polish, you understand. That's right. That's right. So, chat, what do you think so far? While we work to sign back in, because it looks like I got hard DC'd. We're not done. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of this game. System error. You don't say. We're gonna Alt F4 hard out of this game. We've been playing for about 2 hours now, so this has not felt like 2 hours. After 2 hours, let me give you my rough take on Spacecraft. This game is clearly in beta. Definitely needs some more stuff in it, some more populated stuff. I see a lot of potential. This reminds me of like early Minecraft, when you you make a sword and you fight some mobs and you kind of explore around and build it up. I'm very intrigued about the base building, personal factories, extractors, and building up our own ship. You can literally make your own ship. Look at this. Steel beams. Pause. I know what you're thinking. You can make a shipyard, a platform that allows a ship to dock on the base in order to have its structures revised and modules replaced. This means I can actually make my own base with stuff I want. That's pretty sick. This is a demo. If you want to wish list the game, you can check out the thing I just put in chat. You can play it for free right now. Tell them I sent you by using my link. If you're on YouTube, you can use a link in the description. Use the description, chat. Thank you for that. So make it happen. Excellent stuff. So, can't wait to more space shipbuilding games. Yes. Frontier, I hope you're watching. My thoughts exactly. Okay, we need to be able to do something like this for sure. For sure. Inside of Frontier. Definitely. Let's keep playing the game. Let's keep playing the game. So far, so Gucci. I'm honestly having fun. A lot of, chat, I know how it is. I'm trying to check my stuff here with a sponsored game segment. Let me read this. One sec. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, all right. Sounds good to me. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna keep clicking this guy. So, I know how it is when there's a sponsored segment. That some of y'all are like...
You know, I don't trust what he says, whatever. Like, it's sponsored.
Guys, I will always, go after y'all, the viewer, over the dev. So far, I like the systems. There's some stuff I think they should improve, but it's in beta. So far, so good. Honestly, so far, so good. We want to make a simple mining laser. We can't make a crystalline focuser because we don't have any quartz. We got to go find those things. Let's detect this item. I'm detecting it. I'm detecting it so hard right now. Great. Crystalline focuser, we can't do it. And what else? Always a simple module kit. Excellent. Excellent. Can you buy quartz at the station? Really great question. Really great question. Let's craft all these wires. Let's make this. Let's make it happen. We're going to make also bolts and nuts. Let's make this. Let's make it happen. The spot said, but we can see that the game has some bugs. Not to work. Yeah. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Exactly. So, exactly correct. We got bolts and nuts right here. Looks good. Looks good. All right. And let's stop there right now so we can kind of... I want to check this. Can we buy... Cannot buy quartz. You can only buy bolts and nuts, metal sheets, wire, and silicon gel at that. Interesting. This game, I'm just procrastinating getting rid of the snow in my driveway, my man. Such it is. No, man, Sky still has bugs. It's still fun. Every crafting game needs a little bugs, a little bit of jank. I agree with you, Apollo. I actually do. It definitely does. So we got our thing. Now, the Scanalyzer Alpha is the base one. We have this other simple resource detector. Can I make magnetic coils? This takes more wires and iron. We need more. I think we need more quappa. So we got to go get some more quappa. We'll go do that, chat. All right. So it also looks like the craftables are more. They weigh more than the refined things. So we have to remember that. Okay, so we need some more copper and iron, just like all day, and we also need some quartz. So let's go back out, and because we've gotten everything kind of refined that we could. Copper nugget, copper carbon, ironing it. Maybe we want to sell some of our stuff. Carbon sells for 2. It looks like you can sell stuff for more. I'm pretty sure it's always worth it to sell stuff for the craftable. Yeah. We can't make any more of this because it takes like 2 and 4 of things. So let's go get some more stuff. Need a base where you can store items, right? Yes, for sure. Right now, it's just me, though. Right now, it's just me. So, all right. Let's see this. One sec. One sec. I'm talking to my rep. Okay. One sec, chat. Just gotta talk to people because it's always complicated. Somehow, simple things are complicated. I don't understand why that is. I have an Irish ship, chat. She's a little bit off kilter there. Needs a little bit more Guinness. Do I want to refill my magmatic plasma? Sure. Why not? Just max me out. Max me out, fam. Max me out. So, we're looking for copper, iron, and quartz. Let's do it. I enjoy Bethesda. Yes. Don't have access to a computer for several hours. That's okay to Blackheart. The demo is still there. It'll be there for you. I don't remember how long the demo goes for, but so far, so Gucci. Let's look at our map. Let's zoom in on this guy. Does it show what I've... So we haven't even gotten to a single planet. Great. Great. Well, which one's closer? This one says 440. Then that's where we're going. Boom. Let's get it going. So, visit the mining bureau using a station elevator. I'll do that a little bit later. So, I love it. Yes, that's right, Sargon. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Make it happen. So far, so good. I like the game. That's what I'll tell you. I like the game. I think it has a bright future if they just make sure that the systems that they're doing are fun. Oh, this looks like it's a, right? Looks like it's a, whatever the heck it's called. Landmark. A landmark. I can't move my ship. No, it'll automatically move. Okay, gotcha. We have low batteries, chat. Entering atmosphere. Brace for impact. Let's keep going. I really like the semi-seamless stuff coming in here. Steering craft station is not fun. That's why they have to automate it. That's what I've been telling you. That's what I've been telling you. We agree, chat. We agree. Delicious. A little bit of lag. Little bit of goop. Let's see what we got here on this right here. Hello. I want to scan you. Yes. I see some siderite and some coal clumps. Sandstone mound is new, so let's mine this puppy. Let's mine the sandstone. I'm inside of my ship. We get some silicate. That sounds pretty good. I think we need this. You tried group plate? Not yet. I'm going to see about it. Titanium nugget. Pog. Voice check. Thank you, chat. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling me. Once again, that's my normal voice. This is not my normal voice. This is my normal voice. I use a voice changer to sound normal to you humans. I'm actually a robot, sent here to play crafting games and enjoy space sims on the computer. We did just get a quartz from this. Fantastic. So, okay. We did good. Yeah, keep bringing it. Let's go. Just in time. It's good to see you again. Good to see you. Checking out Spacecraft. It's a hashtag ad. It's a sponsored segment, but we're trying to see if the game's fun. So far, so good. As the game, new component, aquamarine. Delicious. Selling for 12. We got some quartz. Very good. Let's, we don't need the coal. We have a lot of carbon. Let's get some of this siderite, and then we'll keep that going. As a robot, I appreciate that. Great. I love when the bots I paid for are in chat, right? Isn't that right, chat? Because we all know that I view-bot everything, says the haters. Other people have to pay for attention. Not here. Not here, chat. We don't need that here. Look, I just saw that there's heat in the top there. Excellent shot. Beep, boop, bop. Chat, type 1 if you're a view-bot. Type 1 if you're a view-bot, and I paid for you to be here. I want to show the people we don't view-bot. Okay, so clearly, there it is. Ah, look at them all. Look at all of those robots. I'm overheating. Does that mean I do more damage? No, it probably means that my laser is going to get frustrated more and more. So we got iron and nuggets all day. We got a lot of beep boops in chat right now. I tell you what. Now we need some carbons. We're about halfway through of our inventory. Hello. Siderite exploration. We did it, chat. We explored. Siderite don't got no carbons. Sandstone mounds. These are the rare ones that we just discovered. So let's keep mining these because I think these give quartz. How goes the crafting in space? The game's fun. I like it. We've upgraded our ship a couple times. We're doing a quest to get more upgrades for the ship. And we've FTL jumped quite a few times. And I'm thoroughly enjoying what's happening. So, you know. I'm not smart enough to be a bot. Well, that's where we agree to disagree. Reminds me of space engineers. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. That's true. That's right. This is one of the reasons. You're exactly correct, Sargon. That's why we're doing what we're doing. That's why I charge the prices that I charge. We just got a beautiful gemstone. Yo, it sells for 35. Nice. We need to get some copper before we do anything else. Because gray quartz, straight quartz, man. All right. I'm just going to have way too much in my inventory. But we just have to commit to it. So let's get some quartz because we need straight quartz to make our new mining lasers. Chat. We need it. So nice inverse. I like that. It's just 1 quartz per gray quartz. Got it. Understood. Ah, perfect. You can strafe while you mine. Excellent. I just have to keep moving my mouse to the left and the people get what they want Let's see what it looks like in here. Perfect. I will mine all aspects of this quartz. Oof. Anybody else got a little bit motion sick there? Can't do that a lot, you know what I'm saying? Sandstone, good. We have a couple other landmarks to go towards. What else shall we go to? 85, 62. So it shall be. Out of the crater, pod race time onto the ground. We'll take some, we'll chance some extra damage so we can have some nice, excellent, a little bit too close to the ground there. Little bit too close to the ground there. I like the pod racing feel. Let's see if I can time this mountain correctly. Yeah. Oh, coming up again. Yeah. Yeah, that is fun. That is fun. Hey, copper? Copper? Nope, no copper. We might not be any copper on this planet. We'll have to go find another one. So, which is fine with me. That's right, Sargon. Yeah, since a video game is just a collection of systems, we need to talk about what's fun. Just joined. Vanguard looks crazy. Veggie, it's great to see you. Is Van? Oh, this. What's up, Veggie? I was like, Vanguard, is it out? I was excited. I was like, I'm playing the wrong game. No. This is the playtest of Spacecraft. You can check it out using my affiliate code. What would it take to explode the ship? I mean, this is my health. This green cog. So I assume when that cog hits 0, I die. I assume. But, you know what happens when you assume? You're wrong. Isn't that right, chat?
Captain's log. Day 3. I've FTL'd to a brand new system. There seems to be plenty of things to do here. Now that we have found the area, with all of the things, my search for copper begins. We need to keep looking for resources to upgrade our measly ship. Someone actually made fun of my ship the other day. I found a planet that is nothing but salt flats and ocean. Beautiful, brilliant, and did not have any copper, so I disconnected.
This concludes Captain's log. Of course. Yes, it had to end this way. Okay. Game definitely needs some friends, people. Yes. I feel like the content loop is going to get boring real fast. I don't know. I have a great time playing crafting games, just digging in the dirt forever. I really do. So that's how. What else could we have done to end this Captain's log? Fantastic. I hope I still have all the iron I was getting before. So, you know. Pog. Yes. Let's just quickly. I'm hard restarting the game because we keep on. Critical error. Yep. You don't say. Let's keep on going. 2.2 hours. So one of the marks of a fun game is if I don't feel like time is passing. I'm enjoying this. The children yearn for the salt mine. Here, I gotta try to change my server. Maybe that's the problem. And why was I in Europe? I should have been on the America servers. The heck? Freedom! America. Did you guys watch the freaking hockey game, bro? Did you guys watch the hockey game, bro? Canada was outplaying America the whole game. But the goalie America had was doing the game of his life. And if we're being honest, there was that one shot that like bounced off something and like just barely missed the goal. We were like, you know, we held our breath. I'm absolutely, it's like breaking again. So I'm going to do it. Come back here. I'm going to come back here. Okay. I'm going to click it again. All right. Click it again. The fact that they scored in the first minute, it was the final goal, perfect pass, perfect shot. That's just good teamwork. That's what it looks like. Looks like I have to do Europe because America's server was failing. So there's some irony in there somewhere. Yes. I keep coming back to it. If the game crashes and I want to just get back in as quickly as possible, that says something. It says something, chat. All right. So far, so good. Let's keep coming in here. Just going to check my stuff very, very quickly. Here we go. Excellent. Look at me flying through space. Let's pause this for just a moment, chat. Okay. Pause this for just a moment. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, okay. Hey, you know how the other day we were talking about how we're going to have integrity be a part of our community? And how I'm not just going to take any sponsor and I'm going to vet the stuff beforehand? This is kind of why. Just because a game has bugs doesn't mean we're not going to have fun. Right? Like, we're not going to have fun if the game ain't fun. So far, so good. Right? It says landmark, but I'm on top of one. Oh, I'm on top of one, and that's one that's far away. All right, so where's my stuff? Huh? You. That's 100 away. Looks like there's nothing here. Oh, you know what? We might need the better... Ooh, look at the space station out there. Nice! Fun! I like that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that up there. That's pretty sick. I like that. I like that. All right, let's head down. There's nothing in the salt flats for whatever reason. Let's go to the green. Let's go to the green. Mine the might of mid-combat? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I like how when you click this, it's like, that's that. There's my scanner. My warp drive is like in my ship, you know, so it doesn't do anything. Pretty fun, pretty fun. I like it so far. Do I get less power when I'm behind a cloud? I don't know. We just got less battery. Let's test that. I have 2 green arrows, and if I come out, I still have 2 green arrows. Okay, so it does not give you power reduction. Not. All right, and our boost is done. Use the boost to get through, chat. You see that space station? You can go there. That's right. Must be some kind of photo mode. I mean, I gotta believe at some point they're gonna add a photo mode and all these goodies. Yes! Find me the loot! I demand it! Big coal clumps! I'm gonna have to go somewhere else for a copper, chat. There's just nothing but coal here. Santa comes here if you've been a bad boy. That's really what it's all about, chat. Okay. If you... Ooh, yes! A lovely crater for us to look at. Sandstone, sandstone. We're looking for, like, colorites or something. Siderite, no. It's gonna be another planet, almost guaranteed. Gray quartz, lot of quartz. Where? We have to remember this. It's at the green on the Janus 3. Green on Janus 3 has much gray quartz. Yeah, you're gonna scan... Yes, mine it. Make it happen. Pretty sure you can see the resource on the planet if you have found a planet on the map on the bottom left. Ooh. Let's mine this, and then I will look at that, because I have to actually press and hold 2 to do this, so. Without a coal, we never would have been able to make steel. You're right about that. Ah, so my face is covering it, but through the magic of television, let me show you what's up. Let me do this. Ah! Okay, when there's 2 of me, a singularity is made, and we just barely missed the heat death of the universe. We have to be very careful. All right, so hello, I am right side Mirth, and I'm here to show you on that side of the screen, Loru and Guru. Stop this now. So we can get gray quartz, coal clumps, and siderite. Very good. So we can click this, and now it's on the other side. Great. Great. Okay, we're back to it being fine. We're back to it being fine. So over here, we can see it on that side. Perfect. So now we have to go explore stuff. Okay. All right. Pick me up, love. Let's go get up here, chat. Let's go get up here. Is this a crafting game? My brother in Christ. The name of the game is Spacecraft. Yes. Yes, it is. I gotta tell you. But good job, Wayne, coming in, helping us out with more stuff. No game. I know it's not on a battery. You're gonna go maximum speed. You know, not anything wrong with that. Minecraft is amazing. Just curious. No, this is a crafting game. It looks like we're gonna be able to build our own ship at some point with modularity. And it looks like we're gonna be able to make our own crafting base at some point as well. So, such a good short period of time is overwhelming. I'm having a great time, Ghoulie. I'm having a great time. Mind blown. Yes. I'm having a good time. What can we say? I like the game. Can you fly into the sun? Tell you what, champ. But if I do that, I lose everything. What if I blow up? Janus 4. I'm here. Scan. Radar cannot operate at high altitude. Well. What about now? What do we got? Still can't see anything. Okay, we're going away from a landmark. Towards the landmark. Looks like I have to actually scan down the stuff in order to do this, which is fine. A-okay with me. Could be the next Valheim in space. Let them cook. Yes. Yes. Egg Mandela, you have absolutely captured my feelings of this. They could be the next Valheim in space. Let them cook. Let them cook. So, this is nothing like Ashes of Creation, guys. We don't have to compare this to Ashes. Ashes was a scam from a mile away, okay? Everybody else is just coping. I remember one year I was at PAX East, and I remember, I've told this story on stream before, I remember seeing their booth, Ashes, and I remember thinking, my God, it's got this like massive thing. They've got all these arches and filigree, and they have like a dragon, all this crazy stuff. I remember thinking to myself, wow, I should check that game out. They put a lot of work into this. And I looked it up, and it was like,
Game is in alpha.
I'm like, the hell are they paying for? Like, I'm a marketer. I know how much those booths cost. I know how much it is to make custom whatever the heck. The amount of money that must have cost for an alpha. I was like, oh, this is probably a mistake. Probably shouldn't be doing this. So we got more sandstone. Rip me. Where's the copper, bro? Coal chunk. All right, we've got some scannables. We've got a scannable. Let's see it. Let's see it. Need more blood sugar. I need more sugar in my blood, chat. I tell you, it keeps happening. That's how it is. Nice, Friar Frost. There it is. They also need to improve their disconnects for their servers, because I keep breaking, and that is not helping the game experience. I'm not mad about it because it is what it is, but you know, it is what it is. New loot means new boot. Am I right? So, ladies and gentlemen, everything you saw in the last 5 minutes was a lie. We just got on the planet. We just landed. Let's scan down this yes, we've never been there before. Let's go over there. Don't rewind the stream and see that we've
Already done it.
Don't look back in time and see that
We've already mined
it. We haven't. It's in the past. Is this an online only game? Yes. Oh, is that another star that we just like moused over? Good thing that the ship stops ship a disconnect. Yes, the demo is offline. I am doing a play test right now. Okay, so they might, if it's offline, they might be doing a like maintenance or something, especially with all the disconnects that we've been having. I'm using the code that my reps gave me, which it might be different than y'all. It might be like I have a play test and you guys have a demo. It might be different. I don't really know because I'm just doing what people told me. So we call it a day. Yes. Let's go to Blue. Demo is played locally, not on their servers. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Show enough. Click it. Wait, scanning uses battery? Oh, it does. Makes sense. Does mining use battery too? Sandstone mound. Ah, the first time we've ever seen these. We've never seen these before. I've never scanned this before. That's right. So no issue. I'm not in graphite. Nice. It's forcing me to choose Europe servers, and I'm not in Europe. So more sandstone. Let's look at this map here. I can see coal clumps, sandstone, graphite. So there's one more thing we have to scan on this lovely, lovely spot of ours. Let's keep looking. Let's go to this 40. Sure. Love the ship flying. Love it. Fly close to the ground. Ooh. Go back. I saw that. We all saw that. Yeah. We got some siderite, some coal clumps. I do like a good clump of coal. But we're looking for another material. Mitsubishi materials. There's one more material we got to get. We're looking for copper, chat. We're looking for copper. This is an alpha demo coming to EA soon. I thought it was a beta. That's right, Gullibarth. It's right here as well. Boom, boom. Let's keep this on maximum while I keep drinking things. When does the space piracy begin? When I can fit guns. That's what I want. I want guns. Devs, spawn me in some guns. I want to shoot some things. Jarvis, add one electron to that man's body. A single electron. Graphite. Got some more over here. Zoomies. Sandstone. More of the same here. Show me what you can do, Mr. Mountain. You say you have the goodies. I demand you show it to me. Excellent. Bazooka? I would love a bazooka. Graphite is for better mining lasers, obviously. Can confirm that the local only is no hitching and going between planet space. Okay. Very good. I mean, that makes sense that when I'm on the internet, it would be hitching, as you say. Low blood sugar time. Chat, it's time for me to go get a bar again because your boy's low blood sugar. Let's get a nice view going. Can I, I'm gonna tap this. Look at that, chat. We're gonna get a nice view going in Spacecraft, and the chair is going to stream for you. While the music plays, I will go get a snack. I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. The chair is streaming. The chair will play Spacecraft. If he is not entertaining, I will get a new chair. Okay? Here. Ladies and gentlemen, how was the chair? How was the chair? No, I pressed a button to do it. I pressed a button. A catalyst appears in the clouds and then destroys me. I don't know if there's any copper on this planet. Coal clump, sandstone mound, graphites. Yeah, so we don't have anything here. Let's go to the next planet. Let's go to the next planet. Every time there's a cloud, I think of Interstellar, and I get worried that we're about to hit a freaking, like, we're about to hit like a solid cloud. Anybody else? Just me? You know what I mean? Every time. Every single time. All right, let's go towards this guy. We're at 600 away. Let's head towards this. Really good. I mean, chat, this is fun. The game is enjoyable. I love the clouds moving along. It really is great. The clouds make it feel very immersive when you get to the next planet. It really, really does. So, looks really good. We're leaving the planet. We're going into orbit now. You can tell because, ooh, look at the space station coming in. Ah, look at that, baby. Yo, it's nice. All right. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Let's go to this next planet. Let's see if we can get some copper. Freaking copper, chat. Give it to me. So, maybe to Irish. I'm not really sure. First thing I thought I saw it, yes. Why is the scanner spinning? No ship, but the sky has no movement? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure. You know. Why can't clouds be so dense that you would like to hit a wall? Doesn't really see that in space. No, it scares me that that's a possibility. At some point, you gotta try to find the sun. Sargon, you want to see us kill our only ship? Jeez. It just really, I don't like how that looks at all. It's very scary. We love seamless transitions here. We really do. And look, we've had some lag going in between the ships and the planets, but that's okay because the game's in beta, alpha, whatever that is. The game's not fully released, which, okay. No planets. Oh, this is the dark side of the moon. Are we not going to be able to boost because we're on the dark side of the planet? Let's find out. Janice 2. I am on the dark side. See how I knew, chat? There's some stuff over there. Cannot operate because darkness. That's pretty sick. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. That's pretty sick. There we go. We're getting some stuff. Solar panels inefficient in the darkness. So we come up above the planet's horizon and we keep going. We want to get towards one of these. Which one is closer? The green one is closer, so we're going this way. Okay. Cool. Clouds need movement, not bad at all. I mean, so far so Gucci, right? All right, let's get towards this thing. Let's get towards this thing. Lags and bugs fixable. The core of the game has to be enjoyable and fun. And so far, what we've seen, and if I can, let me lose the radar here. Are we good? All right, good. Let's head towards this. Let's look at this while we're kind of going towards stuff, all right? So we can get electric motors, motor, concrete, flywheel batteries, and then we can start asteroid mining. Small reactive shield, elementium engine, chemical explosives, single tube missile launcher, turret, blasting mine, seeker mines. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, we found our guns. Personal factory. We got to get electric motors first. This is 150 to buy. We have 190. I'm going to hold on that for just a moment. Personal factory is going to get construction tool, base command center, and extractor, smelter, pylon. Looking real good. Gun turrets. Yeah, for sure. No combat there yet? Not yet. Not yet. We have been just flying around. Oh, I just saw my wife wants to give me a kiss. I want to do it. Come here, my boom. Come here, my boom. Meo amo. What a lovely wife she is. Let's go back into the atmosphere. I got distracted by my attractive wife. What a time to be alive, you know? So let's keep looking. Let me build stations that I'm in. I mean, I think it's possible you could build a station. If you can build a ship, they could make it so you could build a station too. All right, we finally got our first one. Yes. I'm so brassy. A little bit of lag, chat. I know, I got it. It's fine. A little bit of lag. Let's get some brass. We're gonna fill up on this, and then we're gonna head back to space station. We found what we needed to find. Great. You eat now? Okay, baby. Whenever you're ready, come on down and give me a smoochie, boo. I feel like Pepe the Pew. Let's get some quappa. We need some quappa. We need some quappa. Ooh, we got to do it. So I'm glad you like it, honey. I love it. Love it. Excellent stuff. Spacecraft. So you start pretty slow. I'd like to see them somehow speed up this. I'd like to get to base building sooner. And you could argue that Loru...
Loru, you would have gotten there if you weren't dicking around.
Yes. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. You know, it's... One of my favorite game types is a game... I'm going to keep going into overheating. I don't know what it does. I'm just going to keep trying. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. What happens? Not enough ship battery. Oh, it starts using more ship battery when it overheats. Understood. Got it. Okay. You're going to join us in the gaming? Yeah, Mrs. Loru, you're going to join us in gaming? Mrs. Loru don't really game, but she's obviously more than welcome. Obviously. And you were unsuccessful? Obviously. What is that? That looks interesting. 26 point something. That looks interesting. We'll have to go there because I don't... That looks like a special kind of a... Looks like a special kind of scannable. So, never too late to learn? Yes. So, make literally anything that you can think of. Yes, sir. All right, we're in this next, like, crevasse. There we go. It's gonna say there's got to be some kind of hill that's got some goodies for us. Got some more cupric and some brassy boys. Gimme that first. That's what we want. Welcome to the mining.
Captain's log. Day 4 or 5, I've lost count at this point. I've been looking for brass and copper for what seems like forever, finally landing on this red planet. Who knew that a planet's color would denote the kind of ore that it gives? Only a smarter man than myself. We will take the brass, the copper, the ores, we will melt them down into bigger, badder things. Yes, we will go make even bigger goodies. Captain's log signing out.
Okay, champ. We have it. We have a beautiful gemstone. We have to drop something. We're going to drop a little bit of carbon. Little bit of goop. We're just going to drop it. Just a little, just one. Boop. Boop. Because we're at 200 cargo. We have to drop another one. We have to... We have to drop a couple, actually, because we crit on that or something, and we're down to a 200.5. Confirm. Boop. 200.5 is still too much. Yowzer. What's 0.5? Get rid of a graphite crystal, because it can make carbon. Get rid of a graphite crystal. This sells for quite a bit, actually. So get rid of another carbon. Just one, because they don't sell for as much. Boop. 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 All right, now we're under 200. If we're over our ships, whatever the heck, then it don't do as good. You see how good at talking I am, chat? If we're over our ships, whatever the heck, it don't do as good. Can I warp to this nebula? You know what I mean? There's a nebula. I want it. I want to do it. All right, let's read this while we're going from space to space. Base Command Center takes a base deployment kit, which takes base core drive, stainless plate, which is aluminum and copper. Aluminum, which we don't have yet. Okay, we're going to have to see how we can make some aluminum, ladies and gentlemen. We have found iron. We found carbon and iron. Maybe that's how you make aluminum. Maybe it's just that easy. That'd be nice, Egg. That would be nice. Yeah, I think that's... Let me go check my quarters. I'm 99% sure maybe there's like a box in my quarters I can drop off the little extra stuff. Maybe it's a skill issue and I just should have explored. You know what I mean? Let's dock it up. Let's dock it up. So, yeah, nuggets, food time. Yeah, I could use some food again, honestly. Can you jump out while in space? Yeah, you can FTL jump to other solar systems just on a whim. There's a fuel mechanic, so you can't just like do it infinitely. You have to keep paying for fuel. So, where am I going? Oh, that's the size of that. That was really cool. That was really cool. We're in the like center of this I just tried to W key. It won't. I want you to know, it won't let me. What happens if I jump? I'm scared. Okay, all right. I just tried the W key over, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me, chat. It's all good. It's all good. That's not what I meant. Okay, I got you, Sargon. Oh, also, yes. Use a bus station so you can travel to other stations. Fast travel. It costs you money using the bus. The bus. We have to go to the mining bureau. Let's go see what that is before we do anything else, chat. Let's go. Hello. I am here to bureau your mines. Yeah, well, yes, rock. I am a rock enjoyer. I am here to enjoy them furtherly. Hello. First time, right? Yes. I want you to tell me more. Uh-huh. I accept. I didn't read, but I accept. I have to go gather carbon, silicate, and pyrite. I need to locate a resource. Locate a resource. I can spend money to locate a resource. Okay. And I should have come here first because we would have completed part of this quest. But that's all right. Did I hear rock and stone? No, you heard space and stone. Let's go to the shipyard. Let's go to the shipyard. So, So far, I mean, guys, if you like these kind of games, I recommend you at least wishlist this game. Wishlisting is free. And my biggest gripe is that I have to stare at this UI while this is smelting. That's, so far, it's really the only gripe that I've had. Space and stone. That's right. Oh, yeah, for sure, Sargon. Yeah. Not trying to do that. Titanium nugget. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially some titanium nugget. We can make 4 of this. Let's make a titanium nugget. Why not? We got one. Let's do it. Let's make it so, number 1, that we want to keep our extra iron ore for sure. I do like this animation. I like this a lot. He got me, chat. He got me. Cool. Do you have a ref code for if this buys? Sovereign, check the link in the description, and I'll put it in chat for you right now as well. The short answer is no, but if you wish listed on Steam, try using this link that I'll put in the description for you, because I don't get money from it or anything like that, but they just know that I sent you. And the more people that use it, the more serious the company and the sponsorship stuff is going to take us. So far, so good. Keep making some quappa. All that for 7 copper, man, I tell you. So, all right, yeah, keep making that. We got a ton of these nuggets. We really want this, we have 17 nuggets. It takes 4 nuggets to make this. So copper ore is actually the better one because it takes only 2. We'll have to look into the weight values and various things. I'm staring at my inventory in the top right, and our inventory is going down with every craft as well. So have no fear. Crafting stuff, at least from a refining standpoint, does reduce your things happening. So I would love that, Dreamless. I would love that. I am 99% sure you can have more than one ship, because there's more than one ship bay. So, okay. Now, we were trying to get... I don't want to make another small cargo hold, because last time it didn't let me. So we can make spotlights. This is broken a little bit, but that's fine. These are other lights we can make. Simple mining laser. This says 200. This says 100. This says 200. Takes 2 slots. It's got durability. Interesting. Most precise way to cut through things. So this is better, but it has a durability. It'll break at some point, obviously, because it's overclocked. I'm glad you're liking it, Irish. I'm actually having a good time. Looks good. Is fun. Having a good time. Nothing else to say about it. Crystalline, thanks for wishlisting. Thanks for using my code, brother. Let's make some wires. This is the kind of game that is very enjoyable as an adult because it's cozy. You feel progression. I love the sci-fi aesthetic. I love that I'm 3D printing wires and bolts and nuts and metal sheets to make more space. Cancel! Stop it. How dare you. All right, we want to make crystalline focuser. We have a simple module kit already, small. Crystalline focuser is quartz and wires. Good. So let's make 2 of these. We did it, chat. Crystalline focuser. Boom, boom. We make 1 more, and then we're going to stop this. All right. Make me a simple mining laser. We did it, chat. Yes. Yes. I like how this one takes longer to make because it's like, it's more of a, it's a simple gameplay aesthetic thing that lets you know, hey, by the way, this thing is important. Small module kit and a magnetic coil. Great. We can make a magnetic coil because we have wires, nuts, and bolts. Let's make that now. Very nice. Wouldn't call this cozy, but it's cool. I think these crafting games are nice and cozy. So stop. Magnetic coil is made. Simple resource detector. Larger perimeter. That's what we want. We want a bigger one of these. Let's go on. Before we craft the rest of this, I need to know if the one on our ship is called a simple radar, whatever the heck, because I don't want to make something that we already have and then waste that time. So, all right, we have this simple mining laser. Just going to put it here for now. Now, this might be my favorite part of this game so far, is that you actually can put this anywhere on the ship. That you can actually like organize this. So that is actually a valid spot for the simple mining laser. Where it's not red. So we can put it underneath like where our scanner is. We got some headlights on the front there. Can I get rid of these headlights? Because I don't need these. Can I get this will, can I like stop this from being a thing? Headlight. Oh, and look, there's different skins, chat. There's different skins for the headlights. Oh, now it's gone forever. They're somewhere. Ship, headlight. Let's put this, let's delete this. Delete. Headlight, delete. So now we have, do we have more space on our ship now? Headlight, let's put this right here. Put this right. I love this. This is the coolest part of the game for me. Right here is the fact that you can like modulate your ship stuff. So now I can't have a mining laser there. We gotta, this is called a crude resource detector. Okay. So let's put our mining laser on the side of the ship. Let's get it nice and flush. Put it right here. Sounds great. And we still have we have our simple mining laser. Let's keep the crude one too. Let's keep our crude one. Now this, this takes, it says there's light range and stuff. We had these like on this side, I think, right about here. All right, so let's put this like right here. Is that symmetrical? Nice and symmetrical for y'all, chat. Okay. And then we have the inside modules too. This is my favorite part of the daggum thing. Just an MMO, how many players? I don't know that yet, Jompy, because it's in beta. I do not know. We are doing a hashtag ad playtest. You can wishlist the game for free. Thank you for using my link. I don't get anything for it. Just happy to do it. So, all right. So now we just installed a better mining laser. Now we know we can also get a better resource detector. But you know, I'm seeing a better battery. The battery helps us to do boosts. I kind of want to do the battery first. Where's the battery? Got to be under electric motors, right? Flywheel battery right here. This costs $150 to buy. Let's buy it. We're down to 27 monies. We can now make a battery. Let's see. We have unlocked batteries, chat. Small cargo hold, flywheel battery. We'll take module kit, a motor. A motor is metal shield, silicon gels, magnetic coil, and the battery is incredible. It holds much more storage, max charge speed. It's going to be faster charge, the whole thing. Better solar panels to charge faster would be nice too. That's coming for sure. That's coming for sure. We don't have those yet. Let's just keep us going. So we need more. We got a crystalline. What do we need to do right now? Small module kit is the closest one. Bolts and nuts, wires. Good. Let's do it. Is this live on YouTube too? It is. We're on YouTube and on Twitch. Just those two today for the hashtag ad. I don't want to mess with other platforms that I'm not sure how sponsors will receive. I'm sure the game devs will be ecstatic that we're on multiple platforms to hundreds of people. But I don't know how they feel about Kick. That's just the reality of things. So, Underglow Neon, yeah. Can you RGB your ship, dude? Can you RGB your ship, dude? That's incredible, chat. I love that. All right, let's cancel this. Small module kit. We can make it. Let's do it. You select the module you want to craft, then click the crafting material in the window in the middle, and it will take you to craft it. You select the module you want to craft material in the window, and then it will take you to craft it. So if I click this, if I click if I click simple resource detector, and I click this, yeah, that's what we've been doing. You click this, you click this, you click this, you click this, right. All right, so now we can make our simple resource detector. Good, we're already there, so we might as well do it. And then we'll focus on making the battery a little bit later. So, is there a limit you could put? Yeah, each ship has a limit to how many things you can put on there, but it's pretty customizable from what I've seen. All right, now we want to make a battery. We need another small module kit, which we just don't have enough wires or bolts and nuts. Fine. We also want, can I backspace to do that? This is in our inventory right here. Great. Okay. Battery, the motor is metal sheets, magnetic coils, and silicon gels. Magnetic is just more iron. This is iron and copper all day. Metal sheet is iron all day. So fine. Okay, so that one we can just make. Now I'm going to look at this. The metal sheet takes one ironing it. Do we lose cargo if we make this? Okay. We gain cargo. Stop what you're doing. That's so frustrating. That I don't like that. How do I know if something's heavier? That's what I want to know. 1 SU. 1 SU. Okay. We'll have to keep looking to see if we can do that. So battery is concrete. What the heck? Concrete is just manufactured simple product. I don't think we know how to build this yet, do we? I don't think we know how to build this yet. No, it's right here. Concrete. It's silicate. It must be over here. In the smelter. Right? There it is. See? Mix concrete with silicate. Okay? All right. Might be turned off to repeat itself. Yes, you're exactly correct. You do turn it off to repeat itself. Exactly correct. Let's come over here to this exchanger. I'm going to sell the stuff that's expensive, like this beautiful gemstone we don't need. Titanium, I think we might want this, but it just takes up more of our inventory space. So anything we're not using right now, let's just get rid of. Like this hematite, graphite crystal, this aquamarine. We'll keep the quartz. Calcite, limestone, and marble. We can get rid of this because this is another 3.72. Silicate we'll keep. Carbon, I have a feeling we're just going to need that, so we'll just keep doing that. We'll sell this for 70-something monies. Sounds great. Just get some of that out of our inventory. Save like 30 inventory space. What's up, dude? I'm new here. Okay, I'm missing some components. We'll have to deal with that later. Come up here. Let's manage my ship. I've got a simple resource detector. I love this, chat. I love this a lot. So we get rid of this, right? We straight up delete the other one. And we put our scanner flush with the front of our ship. Yes. Do we put it here? Do we put it on the top of things? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Game's fun. Can I move the solar panels like over? Ooh. Oh, it's like a straight up. Oh, I don't like this at all. Can you undo that? Undo. Go back. How do you like move it up? Reset. Yes. Reset it. I don't like where it was. Let's put this is the crude one. Let's get the simple one. Let's put it right. Yeah, I know you can go there. Okay, thank you. Look at this, baby. Look at that. Validate it. Yes. Ship buildies. Crafting your own modular shippables. Can I go over here to the seller? Can I sell this crude one? The crude one sells for 50. That's great. Get rid of this. Don't need it anymore. I have a simple one now. Okay, so we still have 84 in our inventory right now. Between silicate, all these metal sheets and stuff, bolts and nuts. I'm frustrated that stuff is more dense when I craft it. So what I want to do, cash distributor, I want to look to see if I can deposit stuff at the space station. I don't think so. I don't think you can. So we just kind of have to deal with that. So 1 iron ingot of ore is worth 10 SU, needing 2 ores. 4 SU. Right, the nuggets are lighter. Correct. The nuggets are lighter, but then when I manufacture them into something else, they get heavier again. So, if somebody could find a way for us to deposit stuff in the station, that'd be nice. It looks like this is the biggest bottleneck to getting... I almost guarantee you... No! That's someone else! Chat, this is someone else's ship! That's my ship. He's got stuff like I do. It's a person. Yay. Let's get in, baby. Take it off. Cool. Awesome. There's no storage on the station. I think on certain stations. You have to make your own base, right? And I don't know how yet. We're still doing the main quest. Manufactured products weigh 50% less. Maybe I'm just wrong then. Some of the objects give me Metro Prime vibes. I'm in for that, dude. I love me some Metro Prime, yes. Can we conduct violence on this person? Chat, calm down, okay? Let's go for this guy right here, Janus 2. This one has a lot of quartz and stuff. Let's go for Janus Dos. Let's go for Janus Dos, okay? Very, very cool. The next one I think we're going to get is the personal factory, although it says aluminum ingot. I almost guarantee we're going to need these to do that. Asteroid mining and a better engine. Reactive shield, small reactive shield, asteroid mining. Buy for 200. So we still have to mine stuff anyway. Here's a bunch of missiles. Explosives, blasting missiles, gun turrets. Heck yeah, dude. That's going to be fun. I'm just excited for that. Brand management. Oh, unnecessary features. You can decorate your ship for 50. That's fun. Okay. Love the audio cue to let me know that I was close to the planet. Is this the dark side? Oh, snap. We got to keep going, actually, because we're on the dark side of the planet. We got to not be on the dank side. What if there's a thing on the dark side of the planet? Oh, chat. Where is it? Where's our... There is resources on the dark side of the planet. They do exist. Headlights! Headlights! Yay! Yeah, baby! That's a scannable. Ooh, it uses both. Low energy. Solar panels, inefficient darkness. 2 lasers already? You're voracious. Make sure your system has enough power to use both lasers. Otherwise, you can adjust your mining skill to send all the juice to just one of them. You can adjust your mining skill to send all the juice to just one of them. Excuse me? How do I do this? Ships. Skill settings. Crude mining laser. Simple mining laser. Yeah, what I want to do is I want 2 of these. So I can, because look, I click this and I only want the simple laser. I don't want the crude laser. We don't have the battery for this, right? Okay. See? We're getting some, but the battery's out. We actually can't mine on the dark side of the planet because we need more solar energy. This is really cool because it means you're going to have ops into the into the part of the planet that is dark, and you're gonna have to get a bigger battery and like save energy, and you're gonna have more batteries. Cool. The dark side of the planet becomes like if you play Valheim, you're like, okay, I'm gonna go into the dark forest. I need to bring more things. If you're in Eve, you're like, okay, I'm going into nullsec. I'm gonna bring a certain kind of build. This is called Spacecraft. We're doing a hashtag ad. It's good. It's good to see how I'm having a good time. That's cool. We're going to need a bigger battery. Now, I can use both lasers, but the one on the right that's blue is like bad. The one on the left, let's do this. The one on the left is our better laser, but we need a bigger battery to mine stuff. God, I love how we put our scanner above our cockpit. See, this is just a little bit of modularity, and the ship already feels like it's mine. Does that make sense? And you can go into the cockpit as well. Very cool. Very cool. Not enough ship battery? Well, we're going to see. Looks like the simple... Chat, I'm going to call it now. The simple one, we're not going to be able to use it because the ship battery is not big enough. Can I see the stats of it or something? See, small solar panel gives us that much. Simple mining laser. Patch slots. Laser mining, laser ray. Crude mining laser. It doesn't tell me how much power it needs, but we'll see. Power production, power storage. Okay. Show details in HUD. Yes. Show details in HUD. Yes. Show details in HUD. That's what we want. I want the details in my HUD. That's actually what I want. Give me some of that brass. Yes. Mine it. Yes. Okay. I'm looking. I think we're going to be able to do this. Much faster. Give me some of them nuggets. Batteries, I can see it's 1,000. So right now with our solar panels, it looks like you want to balance. You want to have enough solar panels to generate enough energy that when you're mining, you can just go infinite and you don't have to worry about it. Because right now we're actually draining our power. Eventually we're going to have to stop. The single simple mining laser is worth it because we're mining this much faster than we were mining before. Much faster. My goodness, this is so much faster. So, okay, this is really fantastic. I found that myself, thank you, yeah. You know, amazing what happens when you read the actual game, isn't that right? We can come over to ships. Let's go to the radar settings. Simple resource detector. Nice, you could have multiple detectors. Maybe I should have had, I should have kept both because the radar skill uses both detectors. I should have kept the crude one. Interesting. Let's try to do both. Let's try to do both. So now I have both lasers on. Now I have both lasers. Let's go to this brassy outcrop. Let's see how this feels. Okay, ready? Let's watch our power in the bottom right. Wow. So faster, but my God, we're gonna run out of power immediately. So look at this. So now what I need is an ability to quick swap in between those. What I now need is an ability to not have to come into my HUD and click this. I now, can I shift? Can I, control 2 or something? You know what I'm saying, chat? I need the ability to quick shift. Because now we're back to one laser. Right? Right now. We're going to mine all this copper. Every single bit. We're going to mine all this. It's going to be great. But Loru, what if you could scoop battery charge like flying into the sun? Sargon, God bless you. All my fits must be cap stable. Exactly correct. Let's just get a ton of carbon, or a ton of copper, before we head back, and then we'll make a bunch of wires, and then we'll go get a bunch of iron. Right? Do you have 2x better lasers? I just got the first laser. I'm not gonna... one of the better ones. I don't have the battery to get 2 of them. So, great. All right, we were able to do that. What is this 25 point something? Let's go look at that. Thanks for the new follows, y'all. Good to have you. Good to see you. Give me some of that quartzy boy, chat. Give me them quartz. Much faster on these. Definitely worth getting the simple laser from the crude mining laser. Incredible stuff. So, hello, Laura and Mrs. Loru. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. So, your headlights turn off automatically. You might want to check. I'm pretty sure they do, because they turned on automatically too. We got some more quartz here. I want to keep getting this. A lot of copper right now. This is going very well so far. We also need to mine silicate and pyrite, wherever that is from. I'm not sure. It would be cool if the solar panels have better recharge. Let me mine this one instead, please. Thank you. Closer. If the planet's closer to the sun, I would believe that's how this goes, but we'll find out. Give me the big brassy outcrop. Right, if you're going to mine the outcrops, you want to start with the biggest one. For sure. Absolutely. Maximum storage, rip. So I can't go back now. I'm very, very slow. We don't even know if we can hit escape velocity to leave the planet. We took a bunch of this copper. Let's drop 2 of these. 2 of these. Okay, yes. And now let's head back. Where is the space station? Looking for the space station. I found it. Hi, honey. I'm playing a space game. You want some smooches? Okay. One sec, chat. I have to smooch my wife. With you. Love you. We're hot. Very attractive you are. It's a planet made of Cheetos. Well, you're right about that. It's great. So we got a bunch of copper. All right. I think if you're doing this, you want to push for the better battery. If you're playing this, you want to push for the better battery, because the thing that stops me from mining, the thing that stops me from boosting, the thing that stops me from doing really anything is the battery. So you want to start with that. So you want to start with that. So she needs to gift subs if she wants those rewards. My wife don't have to give nothing. Look, you see efficiency? Chat, look at the efficiency percentage. You see efficiency percentage? You see that? Look, what if I turn... I think the further away you start getting... The further away from the sun, you do see an efficiency percentage. Wow. So the further you are, you get different values from the sun to the solar panels. Game's good. Game's got a core that I'm enjoying. I love this. This is great. You go into the space station, you're like, oh, this is kind of cool. Is that like the reactor? And you're like, no, that's the dock.
Oh.
Cheers to that. I think you're right, Sargon. I think you're right. Okay. We're here. I'm going to jump. It wants me to go to a new system, but that's not what I want to do. So we're just going to keep doing this. So you got to go towards the light. At some point, we're going to do that for sure. Shipyard. Elevators working in the space station. Excelente. All right. Hello, smelty boy. Let's make some concrete. Because why not? It's silicate and iron. Or maybe it's just silicate. We're going to find out. Let's make some concrete. Let's see if this puts my stuff down. We made concrete. Good. We made some concrete. The demo stops right at the point where you FTL for the first time. Interesting. Interesting. So, yeah, I'm doing a, like, playtest version that my sponsor gave me to show y'all some bigger, badder stuff. So I didn't know that's where it stopped, actually. That's super interesting. So this is the demo, and after the demo, you can see how far you can get by watching me do things, basically. Okay, so we got some concrete coming in. Not bad. No problems. No worries whatsoever. So I like this. I like this. This is going very well. I am pleased by this. So, can you compare it to other games like Starfield? Well, it's as empty as Starfield. What I'm liking about this game so far is that it really has the crafting loop. Once it kind of clicked for me, oh, that's the loop. I was like, all right. The only disappointment about this game is that I couldn't play it for longer. That's really good stuff. I gotta tell y'all. Really, really good stuff. Definitely go wish list the game. Looks like the community's liking it. I do this for you. I play test the games so that you can see the bigger, badder stuff. So far, so Gucci. I'm liking this. Let me check this really quick, y'all. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. All right. All right. Alrighty, baby. Yes. Good. This is my only gripe with the game is this screen. This screen needs to either go faster or they need to let me come back to this and like go away later. So I gotta check if this is Steam Deck compatible. I mean, No Man's Sky is one of my favorite Steam Deck games. So this is like a similar thing, but in different ways. The fact that you can make modular ships in this game right out of the bat, it looks like, is really cool. So, you know, and describe this game comparatively to other games. Do you like crafting games? Do you like space games? I think you'll like this game. That's really what it comes down to. So, all right, let's see what we got here. What else do we need for this freaking battery, dude? So we have the concrete. We got that. The motor. We need more magnetic coils, which we need wires and iron. We need literally iron ingots for that. Interesting. The battery is the hardest one to make, but it's also the one that you need the most. Got it. Got it. Okay. Hello, dark side, baby. We got to keep going to the DAC. We must go to the DAC. It has to happen. Let's craft this. I'm watching the top right. Yeah, these are increasing our weight actually. So let's stop that. All right, let's make a small module kit. Don't mind if I brunch. One of these days would be entertaining with Loru play Oregon Trail. I mean, yes. Space Minecraft. It is called Spacecraft. You are correct about that. It is called Spacecraft. So we've got a simple resource detector, flywheel batteries, where we're going, motor. Motor, magnetic coil. Give me the magnetic coil, baby. Let me check this out quick here. Let me check this out really, really quick. Okay. Okay, we're just looking. We're looking. All right, guys. They have a Discord too. I mean, if you follow the link, I just put there again. They have a Discord. You can give them feedback there. Should help you. So we need more iron. We need more bolts. We need more nuts. We need to get. It's just the motor now, and we also need one silicate gel, which we can just buy. That's fine. We can just buy that. So, FTL finishes the demo. Okay. There's a play test going on. Give me a sec. Let me look at their Discord really, really quick. So, I'm going to their Discord to see what's up. The Spacecraft demo's out. There's where to try it. Okay. Got it. Understood. Publicly playable for the first time. 23rd. It's part of Steam Next Fest. Cool, cool. Okay. Take your first steps. Very, very nice. Upgrade your ship. All right. Looks like it's coming out. And let me go to Steam really, really quick to see when this happens. And then we'll do a nice outro, actually. Because we've been playing for a long time, and I can see this happening for another couple hours. I do want to do Eve content. So let me go to the store page, and let's just kind of see what's up with this. And then we'll check this out. So Q2 2026. I don't know how much this is going to be. So let's end this playtest with what I think about this. This game is intriguing. I like what they're doing with this. It has a good core to it. Spacecraft. I like the loop. The loop is enjoyable. The flying is awesome and is very, very fun. I like the zipping and zooming and all that. I like you can just first person. That's really, really great. I like that you can land on planets. That's awesome. The planets are decent looking, but there's not a lot on each planet. And there needs to be more like resources. I don't want to fly for 5 minutes and find nothing. I want there to be something there. Like, it's okay if it takes me a little bit to find rarer stuff, but let there be stuff. I like the fact that you can modularly build your ship and kind of like move stuff around. My favorite part of the demo was flying around of the playtest, excuse me, was flying around and was modularly building the parts of your ship. Like this part right here, where you go into this, and great. Fantastic. That the part of the playtest where that was perfect timing actually. And the connectivity also needs to be improved, but it is a demo chat, so fine. Or it's a playtest or whatever. I liked where you could move the modules on your ship and like make it yours. So it's got potential. I hear the people saying it looks kind of like everything else. Every beta does. What I think this game could really do, and I'm seeing some like dual universe vibes, like modular ships, maybe modular stations in the future. So I like the flight mechanics. You can disagree, but that's totally fine. This game is interesting. And if you want to check it out, you can check out the link in the description. I'll put it in this video. It is not like I don't get money for you clicking it. It just lets them know that I sent you. They did give me the code, and this was a sponsored stream that we did live. So thank you to Spacecraft for sponsoring this stream. This YouTube video is not sponsored, but the stream is. I guess I'll still put #ad in that video just to be sure. So thanks for that. Very intriguing. Let's see if we can check out more space games so that we can get more context into what other indie devs are doing so we can keep making EVE and, yes, the rest of the space MMOs better. We'll see you next time. Make sure you sub right here for some more stuff. More gaming news and interesting games coming in right here. We'll see you next time. Thanks very, very much. Cool, champ. Cool. I think that disconnect was actually the perfect time to stop. Perfect time to stop. Let me make sure that my sound is back to normal levels. Cool. Nice. That concludes our #ad. We played it for about 3 hours. Very, very nice. Cool. Spacecraft. Should you buy the game? You can wishlist it. You can't buy it yet. Okay. When it comes out, wait to see how much it is. This is going to be an early access game, and the reality is, if they charge you like $50 for that, I don't know, man. You can always wait a little bit. It is Eve time, Sargon. Yes, you can always wait. You don't have to buy the game at the start, right? So, especially, it looks like it's coming out soon. We'll talk about Spacecraft very, very soon. The demo's out. Demo launches. Demo's out. This was really cool. I genuinely had a good time. I genuinely liked it. So, no pre-orders, chat. Remember, I've said I will pre-order games so that I can show you what's what. And look, here's kind of like showing you building off the, you can build your ship, right? So this is really cool. I'll pre-order games, and tell you what, when it comes out, I'll get it, and I'll try to see if I can play it to the point where we can do this, and then I'll see if I can get some codes from the devs too. We'll see. So we can give y'all some free codes so y'all can go out and you can play it yourselves. I'll see if I can. I want to kind of flex my content creator muscles a little bit, because look, here's group play. Let's play together when it launches, chat. What do y'all think? We can get like a little Loru guild going. I can't promise I'll play it forever, but at the very least we can get some of this going. Are there fellow rock enjoyers? Well, let's have a good time with it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for checking out this #ad. This is concluding the #ad. We're gonna head back to EVE Online now. That's right. Let me put on some tunes. Okay, we'll get a little bit of tunage coming in. Very, very quick. Chat, wait, let me take a quick break. I'm going to go hit the head super fast. When we return, we're going to come back in like 5 minutes. BRB in 5. And when we return, big giveaways. When we return, big EVE Online giveaways. If you're following us for Spacecraft, first of all, make sure you're following the stream if you came in from Spacecraft. And we'll be able to do more of that soon. If you're here and you're for EVE, well, we're about to do EVE. Don't bounce if you're going to, because we're going to have some good stuff. We'll see you in just a moment. We'll be right back with more EVE Online. We'll be right back with more space MMOs in just a moment. We're right back. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Good stuff, huh? Wow. Very cool. You know, our first hashtag ad of the year. I'm quite pleased with that. And I really hope, chat, that you've seen that you can trust me with those as well as we do that. Right? That I'm not just wow, this game's great. Like it was actually, I had some critiques because there's clearly some things to critique, and game is still fun. I like fun games. I want to get back to that. Is the game enjoyable? Let's talk about what's enjoyable about it. It's really, I don't think it's more difficult than that. I really think that if you are watching a content creator and how about every one of the dudes playing High Guard at launch? You could see it. They're like, wow.
The guns. Wow, yeah, the guns were doing, that felt kind of like gunplay.
I tried to go to other, I tried to go to other bigger content creators that were playing that game, and I was impressed with the amount of BS that they were just serving to their chat because they feel they have to. Guys, I don't care if I get one sponsor a year. I want y'all to see that we're going to be honest with you about how things are, because I know the moment I'm not, I lose all of you. I know that. I'm not dumb. So it's just, come on. That's how it is. Let's find some stuff here. So, can you resend the instructions? There's no instructions. It's just follow the stream and be in Discord. That's it. There's nothing else to do. Ooh, I got a package at my door, chat. I might have to go get that while we do this. All right, tell you what, chat. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to give away some goodies. And here's what we're going to give away. We're going to throw a Tholos in there. Let's give a nice tower. Let's give a couple Damaviks. We got a lot of ships in here. A Vedmak. Let's make this. Ooh, let's make this big. Let's get a prospect. I think we'll save the Charon for something later. We'll do a nice Stormbringer. We'll do a Stratios. Very cool. Yeah, sure. Give me all of these. That's great. This is a billion-esque. 1.4 billion-esque in ships. 1.4 billion-esque. Thank you all for watching the hashtag ad, for being here, for hanging out. We're doing it. We're not going to do a Discord ping like, hey, we're done. I want to honor the people that were watching the hashtag ad with me and stuck through it. So let's do this. So this is 1.4 billion-esque in ships. You can keep it. You can do what you want with it. I'm not your dad. Here's how to enter in to the giveaway. Check it out. Raid Shadow Legends. It's a great space game. I'll talk about them in just a sec, actually. So be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. That's it. That's all you have to do to enter into this giveaway. Thank you all very much for sticking with me. Let me type it in actually correctly. Thank you all for being incredible and just letting me kind of do this and sticking around. I know it's going to be a viewership cut when we do that. I know it, but we had a pretty similar amount of viewers. Banana. It was cool. Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends offered me tens of thousands of dollars. A life-changing amount of money for somebody in my position. Like over 20 grand. And they said they had to clear all talking points, and then I had to stream the game. And I've looked into the game, and in my kind of checks on the game, I don't agree with showcasing it to all of you, even if it's for a bag of money or cash. Even if they gave me $1 million, I wouldn't do it. And I'm telling you that honestly, because it's just to me, that game looks like it's a storefront without any substance behind it. It looks like it's built to sell you things, not built to play. That's my opinion. There are some people that have a ton of fun playing Raid Shadow Legends. They will defend it while they drop thousands of dollars on a game that I don't believe is very good. And since games are subjective, I'm allowed to say that. So there we go. So we'd forgive you if they pay you $1 million. Because you gain the world and you lose your soul, man. I'm not trying to do that. So this
message sponsored by Eve Shadow Legends.
Now, the only sponsor in today's stream was Spacecraft, and that hashtag ad is now done. That's right. So The problem is, right, even if they pay well, I'm not, I'm not doing that. So, all right, here we go. In order to enter in, you got to be following the stream and then be in the Discord. That's it. Oh, the last thing is you have to come in here and you have to type the word that we say. Type the word in giveaway chat in my Discord. Say thank you chat one time. Case sensitive. Type thank you chat one time. Case sensitive. I'm going to go get the package at my door. When I get back, this giveaway is done. Type it in. We'll be right back. Easy enough. Easy enough. Going once. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold.
the champ. Did I make out with the delivery guy? No, because it wasn't my wife. I only kissed my wife, champ. And the homies. Other than that, doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. All right, y'all. Doesn't happen. That's it. Sold. Let's do it. No more entries can be done. One winner. Thank you for enjoying this hashtag ad. Okay. Winner is just one person, so it's not going to be a problem. Well, and then let's end this, and then we'll play some Eve right after this. I want to talk to you about some. I want to talk to y'all and kind of level set with you, and then we're gonna talk, and then we're gonna get this done. Okay, so here we go. Yes. The winner is, check it out. We've got, if I can frickin' find it. Give me this. It's, do what I tell you. Mucho Monster Man gets 1.4 billion-esque on the docket from the goodies. Wowzer. Gets all of these ships. One person gets the goods. Okay, let's find it. Give done. This is now done. This is give done. Mucho. Okay, we'll give that to you after, Mucho. Make sure you DM me your Eve in-game name. Okay, if you want, DM me your Eve in-game name. That's it. That's all you have to do. Thanks for enjoying that. Now that we've done that, we will say, switching to Eve. Okay, this is kind of what we're going to be doing for the remainder of this. Okay, going live. All right. So, what you just saw is what we're going to be doing. When we do one of these hashtag ads, we're going to give our honest opinion about stuff. We're going to talk about what the game is and isn't. We're going to, because, and here's my philosophy about this thing, champ. Video games are not needed to survive. They're not food. They're not water. They're not housing. They're not like a relationship. At the end of the day, video games are supposed to be enjoyment. Okay. And Spacecraft was enjoyable. I liked it. It was fun. It definitely is rough, but it's also in beta. And if they just add a couple more features, seems fine. The back and forth was good. The loop was good. I like that you can modularly build your ship. Sounds fine. When we do these hashtag ads, I'm going to make sure that it's a game or a service or a product that I've researched first. And if I can use it before the stream, I will. For example, the product reviews that we've done on my gaming channel, I've used them all. And here's my, not just one time, and here's what I caution y'all. I see this happening more and more. Can you pause? My AI assistant helping us out. I'd be very wary in an age of AI influencers that you don't give your attention to things that are non-practitioners. If there's a service that kind of looks like it's like, hello, yes, wow, the keyboard is great. Like, have they actually used it, or are they just writing a script and giving you stock videos that they've created? We're entering into a very strange future where videos and images are not edited. They're now not trustable. So what I'm trying to tell you, chat, this is not an AI doomer thing. This is me just telling you. If I tell you on my channel, hey guys, here's this keyboard, here's this phone, here's this desk, whatever, here's this game, it's because I actually tried it out and liked it. And if we played Spacecraft and it was not good, it was. But if it wasn't good, I would have told you. I would have said, it's not, I don't recommend this. Even if it loses me the sponsor money. Even if it loses me that company that brought me the sponsor money. Because I care more about how y'all see me than a company. Because you know the funny thing about games? There's a lot of them. I don't need one company. I don't need one game. I need each and every one of you. Okay? Does that make sense? Type 1 if that makes sense, chat. Type 1 if you get it. Type 1 if you understand what I'm saying. The words coming out of my mouth. Let me know, chat. Let's see it. Delicious. Look at all those ones. Fantastic. So they're freaking great. Nice. Thank you for your attention. Nice, Hampius. Okay, good. You guys got it. Excellent. Good. So, time for some Eve. And last time we played Eve, we did the Hound. And I really want to make the Manticore work. I really want to see if we had the Hound in Electrical Abyss. And last time we saw that we cannot use bombs in the Abyss. That the Abyss don't let you use it. It says unavailable due to electrical interference, blah, blah, blah. You can take stealth bombers into the Abyss, but cannot take bombs into the Abyss. I was distraught by this because I was like, man, we're going to be able to clear a bunch of rooms with bombs. Now that we're talking about it, sounds like that's why. Okay, so we're going to be taking this into Electrical Abyss. We have a bunch more room on our stuff still. So let's see if we can, let's fit the artillery here. Thank you kindly. This Manticore is a very sexy ship. You are correct about that. Shooting out to about 23 with this. We're going to go into Electrical Abyss. Is there a artillery gun that does EM damage that we can find? I always, projectile turrets, I'm new to these, and I have to go through one by one and see which one does mostly EM damage, if in fact they do. Okay, I'm not sure. So I saw someone say that it was velocity dependent for the bombs. Is that true? No, not at all. Is it just an EMP ammo? Okay, that's the whole time, chat. Would you look at that? That's amazing. Sometimes the jokes just write themselves, isn't that right, chat? So let's get rid of this. Yep. Scourge, not that one. We're gonna take this into Electrical Abyss. So let's get rid of these scourges as well. All right, we're gonna be now. The benefit of the Manticore, all right, is that is kinetic ammo, but we're gonna go into Electrical Abyss. So you might say,
Loru, why not you just run kinetic ammo in your guns?
I mean, maybe I should, because even though we're going into Electrical Abyss, and this will do more, I do get bonus. No, this gets bonuses to kinetic bomb torpedo. So no, this ammo will be EM. And who cares if it's not great range? That's totally fine with me. Still 100 tracking. Purifier for electricals. Yes, but we're cap stable with this fit in electricals still. I can still take this into T1s. So, okay. Let's get the EM ammo, because we're going to go into... we're going to get kinetic these, because that's its bonus. The thinking here is we're blitzing T0s. We're not going into T1s. So we're going to take the higher DPS is what it gets bonuses for, not the environment in T0s. Because we're doing, smaller things, that's why we're going to do that. So let's use Caldari Navy Mjolnir. I know that's not what its name is, chat. Okay. Let's use some Mjolnir. Thank you kindly. All right. And here we go. So we're doing about 200 DPS with this. I feel like it was much higher on the other one. Why is it so low? Oh. Because we have double application. So tell you what. I think we try one of these. Yep. We try one of these. Ballistic Control System Tech 2 goes up by 50 DPS. Sounds good to me. So why is everything so low? Caldari Navy, Mjolnir, Torpedo. Oh, because we're using... Chat, I'm using the wrong one. I got to use the kinetic one. That's why. Thank you, chat. I was sitting here thinking, why the heck? It's got to be Scourge. I said what I was going to... Thank you, chat. I said what I was going to do, and then I didn't do it. Okay, 448. Yeah, let's do this because it's almost 100 more DPS. And then I think with the web, we won't need the double application, although I am going to take this Flare Calefactor Catalyst. Flare Catalyst, excuse me, I don't know why I said Calefactor. Explosion Radius, Tech 2. Yes, because it'll go faster. It'll go much, much faster. So we're all having a Monday, that's right. Oh, I already completed some of the daily ghosts. Nah, but I always just do that at the end. So, okay, let's take a look at this. Manticore. We're going into Electrical Abyss. T0s. Okay, Electrical Abyss. You need some help, hon. I think somebody's bringing something down the steps. Is that you, honey? Oh. You're good. I love you. I thought you were bringing something down the steps. You're very cute. Wow, you're very attractive. All right, let's do the electric. We're doing electricals. Some of you are probably sitting in chat going,
Loru, why are you bringing kinetic if you're going into electrical abyss?
we're blitzing T-Zeros. The better damage that we've done the math is by bringing what the Manticore has bonuses for, which is specifically kinetic. All right, we can't bring bombs, can't do it. We're gonna do some application with a missile guidance enhancer and the web. We don't need two of these because the Hound has 3 lows. The Hound has 3 lows and 3 mids, so no web because we need these. You need the battery, even though there's no newts, because without it, you're not cap stable in there. With the Enduring Shield Booster on there and the Monopropellant Afterburner, this is a 34 million-esque ship that will blitz T-Zeros. This is another Abyss Alpha. Yes, Abyss is one of our main series right now. We're going through all of the missile ships, and we're kind of on a stealth bomber kick right now. Because, man, you can use these in PvE. It's just weird. That's all there is to it. So, all right, paste. And you don't need any consumables. 2,000 paste. I think that sounds good. But we're going to put Crash in there in case somebody needs it. Okay, we'll put Synth Crash in there just to call it a day. We don't need the hard shell or anything like that because it's T0. The reality is, if you go, we are cap stable in there for sure. Yes, we are. If you need more than this for T0s, then you have to update your skills anyway. That's just the reality. You have to keep on flying and keep on practicing, because if you need to get hard shells for T0s, you need more skills and not another consumable. You don't want to spend another 2 million-esque. You need to update those skills. Get good is what I'm saying, not a joke. So this is not an alpha ship. This is an omega ship, and I wanted to see, does this hurt my cap too much? 3 minutes and 30 seconds versus 4 minutes. So that's a lot more capacitor back with the monopropellant. So if you need more, then it's a skill issue, literally a skill issue. So here's what we're looking at. Okay. Here's what we're looking at for this Manticore. So let's save this as a T0 electric. And we don't need to test it because we already kind of saw this for, let's do Loru's. T0 electric blitz. Cool beans. All right, so for 40 million-esque, you can take this ship into the Abyss, and it will do a lot of damage. We're really leaning into how much damage the torpedoes do while maximizing our application. You could take one of these out and put another missile guidance enhancer on there, but it's not a problem, not a big deal. All right, this is at 17 out. I like that this is 100 tracking. Which ones have the highest tracking? Was that the one that we had the Hound? I know we said we wanted EM ammo, but does this one have better tracking? This one has 120 tracking. The depleted uranium has better tracking. So we're gonna take not the EM ammo, and we're gonna take the depleted uranium just because it has better tracking. And these guns were killing our enemy frigates very effectively. We didn't need anything else really. So let's put some of these in here. Come on down. And yes. All right. Save. Okay, let's delete this again. One more time. Let's try this again. One more time. Thank you. All right. Depleted uranium's good all around ammo type. Yeah, and it does have kinetic. So can you trade out to missile guidance for damage control? We don't need it. You don't need it. It is not. It is a good question. But it is not the thing that is going to save this ship. Okay? This ship's goal is not to tank things. This ship's goal is to kill stuff very, very quickly. So if we put a damage control in, it will stop that win condition. It will not do that win condition. So we want to make sure that we're doing the win condition. So give me 3K. All right, sounds good. Let's just quickly get rid of this stuff. We'll reload you. You have kinetic. This is kinetic. Good. Put this here. Cannot be fit. Oh, I remember I was in there and I actually had, I accidentally bought Dread Garista modules. I bought Dread Garista ammo, for God's sake. Sometimes it's a Monday, so we got to put this in our goop container. Goop. I heard a philosopher say that once. Goop. I don't know. Not really sure exactly where I heard it. Let's go to electricals. You know what I'm doing. This is a T0 electrical, tranquil electricals. Boop, going in there with 3 of these. Okay, we've got our Caldari Navy Scourge, we got our Republic fleet. We need to actually put the modules on here that we bought. Boop, boop, and all right, let's take out 1,000 of this because we don't need it. Okay, can't fit really a loot container. It could, but it's fine. All right, we don't need our, honestly, Chad, look, we don't need paste. If we're overheating in T0s, you know what I mean? Are we really gonna overheat modules in T0s, bro? I don't want to. I don't want to think about it. So, bye-bye now. Give me some of these. A nice ballistic control-y boy. Okay, boom. Now stop. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Load that up. Caldari Navy, Arbalest. All right, y'all. We got our stuff. Let's insure the ship. I think it's insured from last time that we were doing stuff. Manticore. Yep. Boom. Chat. We will be going to do some Abyss. It's time. See if this works. Watch through Chlorokid's Nomad Tale series. A great addition. A fantastic time. Give me just a moment. And we are ready. We're gonna put this here, put this here. I kind of wanted one missile just in case. Let's shift click that there. Very nice. We'll put this here for now. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's head out here. Good. I'm ready. Watching Chlorokid's Nomad Tale series from the start, it's interesting to see how much has changed since they started recording those. Johnny, you're right. You're absolutely right. By the way, this ship is hot. Okay, I don't know what else to say about it. This is just a beautiful looking ship. I love. It's like a crab. I love the asymmetry of it. This is the Kestrel's body that they made better. So it's time. 3 rounds in the Abyss. Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner, the missile boy, now with no bombs and all gas, no break, it's the Manticore. And in this corner,
we have a Abyss with a bunch of random mobs and some trigs and slavers.
Let's see who wins in the Abyss. It's going to be a good time. Flying in style increases the DPS. Yes, we definitely have it ready to go. So, absolutely ready. As always, the goal of our Abyss Fit videos is to get a fit that the everyman can do and really kind of hone in on our use case. Oh, thank you. I'm flying +5s, aren't I? It's time for more meals for Loru. When I stream, I have like 5 meals throughout the day because I had full beans, rice, chicken, all that. I burn through carbs, burn through stuff, and it's just how I am. So I need my blood sugar keeps going up and down. It's just how it is. I'm not diabetic or anything, but that's how it goes, right? So, alrighty then. Good looking stuff. Youch. Sorry, chat, as I poke and punch things. Okay. Let me check on some stuff, chat. While we're warping around, let me look at some things. Is that all right if I look at some things, chat? Is that okay? The brain burns more calories for constantly using it. I am Johnny, and this is definitely me constantly using it. So, absolutely constantly using it. So, good to go. Alrighty then. Links, files. All right. Looks like we got one more thing. Warping around. Chad, I want to hit you with some knowledge. You ready? So you guys know that I have my EVE partner code. That is code Loru on the official site. You guys also know that we have the Marquee Store code. The Marquee Store being you get a discount, right? That's ! code Loru. Okay, some knowledge, right? This kind of blew me away. I was looking at my numbers the other day. I have had 17, almost 18,000 uses of my Eve partner code on the official store alone since its inception. That's a lot. That's a lot of code usages. And I just want to say thanks. You know, like, thank y'all for using my code. Thank you for supporting the brand. It saves y'all money if you're over on Marquee. Those of you that are using it on the official Eve store, God bless you. So I don't get 3%. I remember what my cut is on the official store. So that's a lot of nuts. It's a lot of nuts. And honestly, I just feel humbled that y'all are actually using my code. Thank you. Because what I kind of aim to do with this stream, with this brand, with this community, is to get y'all some more goodies while still being able to have this kind of talking. You know what I mean? This kind of chatting. There may come a time when the chat is moving so fast that I have to like only read donations. That's not this day. And I'm kind of glad if that's the case. We got a couple hundred on Twitch, 100 on YouTube. We're averaging like 400 to 600 viewers every single stream. I prayed for these days. Let's have a great time with it, shall we? Let's have a great 2026. Man. Ooh. After the stream is done, we're going to go put out another video. Just going to keep being consistent. Really excited to be consistent with y'all. So usually like 3 times. Nice. Omega 2 accounts. There it is. We are nuts. We all are, aren't we? Aren't we? Working through your PI videos. Great stuff. And love it, Solus. Love us. Soul says, you're going to get Space Rich. The planetary interaction video is the only video series that I guarantee you will be space rich by the end of it. Our high sec video, you make 400 million-esque in high sec alone. And I've had people that have played the game for over a decade tell me,
Loru, you finally made PI like something I could do. You walk me through it. I bookmark. I go back to your videos constantly. I love the fact that you like aren't, you know, doing it every 12 hours.
Like, that was the worst part of those things. Thank you. Yes, Solstice. Like, you can turn up the hose and do it every day. But my God, then you're only doing PI. And I don't want to do that. I want to do this. I want to undock. I want to build stuff. So, you know, that day will be a bittersweet symphony. That is true. Yoga, I love that line too. So it reminds me of Kill Switch Engage. So, for my break, I had started training the PI, never went anywhere with it. Now I'm training up the rest of it. Good. Let's get some Abyss going. And then we'll see about the rest of the stream. Let's have a good time with it. Manticore T0s. Look at the spiky boy coming in. Love some Manticore. Look at those spikes. He's nice and edgy. We love to see it. Let's fleet myself. You guys ever fleet yourself? How many times have you fleeted yourself today? Am I right? Am I right, chatter? Am I right? I don't fleet myself. Not anymore. End of Hardic? Of course. Come on now. The GOAT. The GOAT. I need Kill Switch Engage vinyls. I can't find them. I can't find the ones I want. I want End of Heartache and I want the one after that. I don't remember. So I want those vinyls a lot. All right, T0 Abyss. Let's do this. We got a Lucid Escort coming in. Let's turn on all the spinny bits. Lucid, and now because we have our torps, the moment we get close to this, we can do it. And look, we are cap stable in the Abyss. We can leave on all of our spinny bits, even though it's overhealing. Let the Lucid Escort come to me, because once he gets close enough, we're going to use our gun, and then once he gets even closer, we'll use our web. Kaboom! And look, it's not incredible application, but it is some application. The moment he gets closer, watch him start dropping. Okay, watch him start dropping. What we can do actually is we can lock this up and get ready to loot this as well. So this escort isn't doing any E-ward to me, not having any problems at all. I'm not even really paying attention to him. We're losing our web on him because he got outside of the 10K range. We're not trying to bling out the web here. We're not trying to do more things. I could heat this and have more range, but honestly, it's not a big deal. Let's turn off our middle torpedo. Let's fire one volley at this bioadaptive cast. Just one. Boom. There's enough. Be able to pop it. Easy. Easy stuff. Let's web this guy really, really fast. That's going to be enough to do it. Good job. Good job. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You know, look, we did the Hound. We kind of knew this was going to work based on that. Even though the torps don't apply very well to frigates, with the web on the Manticore, now you can really do some fantastic stuff. So, you know, Absolutely amazing. So gotta do the Manticore, dude, in T0 blitzes. You'll make back your ship in about an hour and change if you use RFIT. That's right. So we got a pacifier. Very good, very good. Let's lock this up. And look, I love the fact that this has so much range. So you can just immediately start hitting the pacifier with damage. This is one of those rooms that can take people out if they're not careful. We have no problems with it. It don't matter to us because we're just better. So look, pacifier's coming in. It's within 10. Hit that guy with that web. It's now going half speed. The application will be better. A single volley onto this. We want to make sure we're continuing to watch the pacifier. If it gets within the certain range of us, we're going to add back on the web. If it doesn't for the rest of the match, that's fine. Even though the application is not great because torpedoes onto frigates are not great. We're still able to out-heal stuff because we're cap stable. And the afterburner, we're not micro warp driving this, but by the time we get the loot, the mob's dead. So, you know, Honey Badger don't give an F. That's right. Honey Badger don't care about nothing. Honey Badger, and let's get this loot, and then watch. You get the loot, and then you start keeping this mob at range. And we're gonna keep him at range. And then now our guns are gonna have better application. We're gonna use our web because look, we are taking in the teeth with him. Sure, he's doing some damage to us, but he's healing up too, which is one of the reasons why. Now that we're gonna keep him at range, our guns are gonna do maximum application. Our web is gonna hold him down, and this will be a bit of a harder room, but who cares? You're still gonna be able to do it. We're not even overheating anything. So thanks, Mismo. That was our hashtag ad earlier. Hashtag ad is now done. We had an enjoyable time. I like that game. It was good bones. They have some stuff to work on, but the game had some bones for sure. And then we reload our stuff in between. We press jump. There's no drones to think about. There's no whatever. We're cap stable. I might feature this one because it had the pacifier, and that's one of the ones that we're going to get comments on. So a little bit far from the gate, but it's fine. That thing was getting the hell away from me. So they are, Mr. McFlix. They are. Definitely do it. Manticore Abyss. Why? Because you can make your ship back in about an hour. Pretty incredible. In the Hound, we were able to do sub 5-minute runs back to back to back. In T0s with torps. People hear that and they're like, huh? Like, no, really. Like, this is it. So the web is, we don't want to bling this out to get the more expensive web, but you know. All right, we got a devoted hunter. This is going to be one of those rooms. Right, the devoted boy. Let's just go right for the loot drop before we do anything else. Let the devoted lad come towards me. This is one of those mobs that's going to get people killed because of its supreme damage if you're new. I also like the fact that the torps are so long range, we can just pop the single loot cache and just keep focusing on piloting the ship. Okay, this is T0 blitzing. T0s because we've tried testing the Hound and T1s and it just... too many E-Wars, too much death. It's not going to work out. I promise you it will not be a good idea. So T3 cruisers cannot go in the abyss, but T3 destroyers can. Now look, the devoted hunter's coming in. And look, here's big stuff. And look, it's because of this red cloud that we're in right now. This thing, let's get this thing going. You know, devoted hunter is doing it to us. So remember I said I didn't need to bring paste? Yeah, that was my fault, chat. I should have brought paste. Why not? You know, so we've killed devoted hunters like this in the past. We just keep webbing them up, doing our application to him. He might have me go into armor, but we're going to take him down, chat. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. So let's loot this up. It's only because he got too close to us. We should have been continuing further away from him like always. Oops, get out of here. Get out of here. Stop us right now. Boom. See, a little bit of armor damage. A little bit of armor damage, but that's fine. It's okay. Let's approach this. Come on. It's all right. You know, we can take it. We're going to wait until this. It really only took that much because of the cloud. That was a user error thing. I should not have gone into this red cloud, which is everywhere in my defense. It's the whole damn freaking map. But the red cloud stopped my shield booster from doing effective things. So, giant shockwave, satisfying to see. That's why we're here, baby. That's why we're here. So once this is pretty close to the top, and it looks good. Let's turn the afterburner back on and jump this. Okay. Was that it? Oh, that was the final room. That was a 6-minute abyss run. The whole thing. Oh, we had a problem room and it was, we were fine. We had some damage. Look, hey, come on. We're not gonna act like we took no damage there. But look, that was fine. Let's try the Abyss Tracker. Do I really want T7? Yes, I do. I want there to be a T7 Abyss where you can take in 3 cruisers, 2 battle cruisers, or 1 battleship. That's what I want. T0, frigate mediums. Okay. One sec, chat. Things are happening. Okay. Frigate median is 2.2. And we were able to do this in about 6 minutes. This was a bit of a harder room. All right. So let's give you the benefit of the doubt. And let's say we were able to do these in 5 minutes the other time. 60 minutes. Let's say it's 5.5 because we were able to do a lot of them in 5.5 the other day. Let's times this by 22, 2.2. That's 24 million-esque. You'll make this ship back because the total cost of this fit is 41 million. So you'll make it back in like 2 hours. It was 30 something in Jeddah. You'll make this back in about 2 hours, and it's pretty simple because there's one thing to do. It's very brain dead. You just lock them up, click the button, and you're done. So that's the Manticore. That's the Manticore. Very simple, very easy. And y'all, if you want more Abyss guides like this, if you want more guides that are going to help you to unlock New Eden, more ISK printers, that's this playlist right here. Alpha Abyss Missile and Omega Abyss Missiles right here, and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Good job, y'all. Good job, y'all. Thanks, YouTube. That's right. Am I the greatest PvPer in all of Eve? No. I'm not even a good PvPer, chat. I'm just okay. I'm still learning. And boy, is there more to learn and more stuff to do, I tell you. We're going to practice a lot of PvP this year with things the way they are. It's time, chat. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Can you do Abyss in a stealth bomber? Turns out you can, and it's decently worth your time. It's the Manticore, baby, taking into electrical abyss. We're going to talk about it. I know some of you are like, huh? We're going to talk about it. Let's see how the Manticore does right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And the Manticore, stealth bomber, beautiful looking ship, fantastic. Has the Kestrel's body upgraded for very spiky death coming in. And we confirmed this on our last video. You cannot take bombs into the abyss. Sad. We actually were testing that to see. We brought bombs into the abyss and then it wouldn't let us launch them, so you can't use them. You can fit it, but you can't use it. So we are going to lean into torpedoes, and you do mainly kinetic damage, but we're going to go into electrical abyss. The reason for that is because you're cap stable with all of your spinny bits on, with all your goodies. Okay, so with everything on, you're going to be able to keep heals going. We're going to have afterburner on, the webs, everything. This is important because you might have to overheat. I literally said, oh,
it's T0. You're not going to have to heat.
And then I came into a couple rooms where we did heat. So total cost of it with boost, it's only 42 million-esque. The synth crash booster is one of the most expensive ones coming in, 3 million-esque. And all that's going to do is make your missiles, your torpedoes hit easier. If you don't need it, then just don't buy it and then save yourself 3 million-esque, and stop cutting into your IS per hour margins. So 2 guns because you have the hard points. And honestly, because the tracking speed on this is going to make frigates that are close to you, frigates that are flying fast, die much faster. Say that frigates flying fast. It's really good at punching through those crickets. I'm going to call them crickets now, with the web as well. Now, the Hound, which you saw featured a couple weeks ago, the Hound has 3 mids and 3 lows. The Manticore has 4 lows. We're going to use a web. We're going to use a cheap web because we don't want to bling this out. 40 million is already enough. If you want to use a bigger one, that's fine. I'm not. You're a dad. This one is much cheaper and goes out to 10K. It gets the job done. This is going to maximize your application with the ballistic guidance enhancer and the warhead flare catalyst. You don't need more damage with this because you already do 430 DPS, 410 in a frigate with battleship tier ordnance. That's the torpedo. So what you need is application. So these 3 rigs, the warhead flare calefactor, whatever the heck it is, the missile guidance enhancer, and the web are going to let you get those big bad applications. They absolutely help you to do all the things you need to do. The battery is just to let you continue forward on the cap stability of the fit. The afterburner is necessary because you got to get the hell around. You know, guys, this is easy fit. And it's only 42 million. You can make it back in like an hour and a half-ish, maybe 2, depending on how fast you go. So you can bring the consumables if you want. It's not a problem. I'm really enjoying these stealth bomber fits. I'm having a great time showcasing this to y'all. Let's see how the Manticore does in space. Let me prove it to you right now. Let's check it out, how it does in space right now. That's it, chat. That's the video. That's the guide. Editor's going to take that. It's going to cut it up. Really had a great time hanging out with y'all today, chat. Today was a surprise stream. I'm going to go get some food. We've been streaming for like 5 hours. Time for me to go get some Chipotle or something else, you know. So we'll talk to you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to rate out the category. If you're new, if you're here for Spacecraft, follow the stream. If you're here for EVE Online, follow the stream too. Let's see who we're going to rate out in the category. Let's find out, shall we? Who should we raid today's? We're not going to stream tomorrow. I need tomorrow for NDA stuff. And we are going to stream on the normal times, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tomorrow we're doing other things. So thank you for your patience there. Great stream. I'm glad y'all were here, Chad. It's just been a fantastic. Mad Rambo, Frodo Schwarzenegger. Okay. Sometimes, you know, sometimes that's what it is. I'm trying to look for some new names. Blood Candid is one of Eve's most dangerous a couple times. I don't recognize this guy. Or this guy. We got a ton of viewers, chat. Let's see if we can drop some people off. What are we doing here? Intel feed, the #1 Eve garbage collector. We've got 90% of the screen is blurry. God bless. Let's see if we can, maybe we raid you. Let's see about it. Coco computer is scanning and can hear everything I say. Got it. She's got 183 follows, so we might raid her until y'all can follow her and see what the good content is. Because you can always follow, chat. You can always follow. It's free. This is tough. This is tough. DM4D. I don't think I've raided DM4D in a long time. I think I want to raid someone more up here. We got some marbles going on. Eve Monster Monday. Old grandpa named Sandor. Yo, he's named Sandor? Fantastic. Let's raid my mans. Chat, we got him close to 1250. You're gonna get in this guy's chat and you're gonna follow his stream. Okay, you're gonna follow. All right. Coco's gotten a lot of streamers there as well. Awesome. You're gonna follow this man's because following is free if you're on YouTube or other platforms. We'll see you there. Everybody will come on down to this man's chat. Ladies and gentlemen, when you get there, also type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you there, chat. See you tomorrow. Sorry, Wednesday, chat. Today was an impromptu stream. Thanks for enjoying the hashtag ad. We're going to have more of these. We're going to keep having integrity be at the start of the stream. We'll see you there. Everybody type Loru raid. Yeah.